Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Thursday, everybody. Which man, I had we had a rough one last night, didn't we? That was a toughie. That was a toughie. I had a good time yelling about Captain Crunch, and then I had a really good time playing Wobbling Goblin, and then like halfway through it, I was like, oh my god. I was like, I can't even, like, I was starting to like get like the drift. I was like, dude, what is going on? I think what happened is since I solved my my drift problems on the controllers, that what happened was obviously I had to take the drift upon myself. I had to blow this thing off, and I was just blew directly into the microphone. Steep the milk. Steep your milk, says Miss John LaFoot. I hate his name. Like, it's an awful name. What a terrible, terrible name for a villain. But I guess to some degree, I mean, I remember him, right? I mean, I didn't know he existed, but I do remember him now. So that is good. That is good, you know. Good to know. I was actually finishing up a little Dasani thing, because I started that this afternoon, and we were trying to get it wrapped up about like 8:15, and then here comes like fucking turbo thunder, and I was like, damn. I was like, well, I guess let me take a shower, and so hopefully that kills me, and then make a little bit of food, and then I'll go ahead and start after that. And thankfully they all passed, but it's supposed to be like thunder bumbling the next few days on and off, which I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining about it. I'm not even gonna remotely complain about that. I will take the wetness the next like 7 days over more 99, 100-degree days. I just, it sucks. It's so bad. I mean, it's still gonna be like 90 degrees. That doesn't change. It's a, oh, son bitch, y'all. It's waxing gibbous. Oh no. You think Gibbous is gonna be happy about being waxed? Probably not. It was thunder bumbling last night, but here? If it wasn't here, you know, but it's, we trying. Wasn't thunder bumbling, but we got the little thingy done that we were working on. I was playing with a Sass and Squad and Matt, and I think that was it. I think that was everybody. I was in NC and it was 85. Got home, it was 100. God, isn't that fucking awesome? One of the worst moments of my life, and I mean this without hyperbole. Straight up, was when I came back. I don't know what it was. It was in the middle. It was like January, and I had come back from like Connecticut / New York or something. And I mean, it was snowing up there. And I get to South Carolina, and when I finally get out of my car, because at like the halfway point, I maybe got like some gas or something, and it was still nice and chilly outside. I got back and it was like 68, and I was like 68's not even bad. I just was like, wow. I went from like, it was actually winter to like, whatever. Hyper Bowl is Taco Bell's newest way of presenting the same 5 ingredients. Aren't you kind of proud of them for pulling it off, though? Isn't it pretty impressive? Pretty impressive. And hey, you know what? We can't slam Taco Bell for really much of anything. They're the cheapest fast food to poop generation rate. So like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ivan, what's up? Ivan, we haven't seen a ton of the Ivan lately. That's what we've been missing. We've been missing that yeehaw. Because see, when Ivan enters the chat, all I ever hear is the cocking of like a rifle, like a lever action. That's the sound that Ivan entering the chat makes. It's just a cocking of a lever action. That's it. I mean, realistically, isn't that what we're trying to do sometimes? Is maximize the food cost to poop ratio? That's like roughly what we're going for, right? Something along those lines? Maybe. I have no idea. I do, actually, and if it wasn't in the closet right now because I'm trying to rearrange stuff, I would go grab it and I would cock it and be like, this is the sound of Ivan. I have to say I'm actually really happy you finished what you did last night, because otherwise I wouldn't have gone to bed at midnight, and then I would have slept through my 11 a.m. appointment I forgot about until an hour before. Damn. A 4 a.m. run? Why you 4 a.m. run when you could 5 a.m. run? You know what I'm saying? Got him! Wait, was Zelda down here? Oh, Zelda was in NC. We still have to drive a little bit to get up there, because like Zelda could have been like the top part of NC, and then we would have driven like 500 miles. And I would drive 500 miles just to see somebody who's watched this shit for like 50 years. Charles is making me ramen for Din Din. Again, I get your siblings and your cats mixed up sometimes. So like sometimes I think because you'll be like, Charizard the Great is fashioning me a sling, and I'm like, is that the cat, or is that the I don't know which one that is. And you'll be like, oh, don't worry, Carcinogen Chaos is in the kitchen, so they're just gonna take up like, who the fuck is Carcinogen Chaos? And like, why's that name so cool? And you'll be like, I don't know, it's a pretty cool name though. Pretty good name. A cat can probably cook better than Carcinogen Chaos. I'm not gonna refer to Charles as Carcinogen Chaos, actually. Can you shout across the... I know you can. Can you shout across the house and just say that their new name is Don't say that I said their new name is Carcinogen Chaos. Tell them that their new name is Carcinogen Chaos. They don't get a choice. That's it. That's just what they have to deal with. This is what you gotta fucking put up with. Carcinogen Chaos. That's it. It's a good band name. I agree. That is a good one. Isn't poop the non-nutritious stuff our body doesn't need? But yeah, but you generate the poop by eating. You know, you feel me? You've helped encourage me to start actually doing things I've always wanted to do to get over my anxiety and lack of social skills. And I've gone to this improv workshop 2 weeks in a row now, and it's getting easier and helping me grow already. I appreciate you, Nick, and all of Chad. Well, thank you, Jills. I don't think I do much around here, but I'm glad you're getting something from it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's very nice words. Zelda had some nice words earlier. And you know what that means? That's a bonking. that's a bonking, right? That's what that is. Y'all would just leave the overhead light on so it just looks extra terrible. Does it give it that good like lived in look? Because look, you can see we had to move some of this stuff out of the den because we had to put the couch in there, and then I gotta like rearrange shit. So I'm just gonna leave the overhead light on for that good yellowed, that good like incandescent, even though it's an LED. But you know, that good incan. And then without this. There you go. That's just the overhead light. It's an actual room and not a streamer hole. Yeah, there's a room back there. There's a room back there somewhere. I mean, there actually is a decent amount of room on the floor. I mean, it's a small office. It's like a 9x10, but it's enough. It's enough. It's honest ass. My body is a machine that turns government money into unplayed Steam games. That's oh, the new couch is really nice, and we had somebody visit the week it was delivered, and it was nice that we could all sit on the couch and have our own little space. Not that like anybody would say, "Ew, I'm gonna sit next to you." Like, but I mean, it's just nice just to have a little space, right? So now we need to figure out where we're gonna put the old couch, which is not really an old couch. It's only 3 years old, and it's a fantastic little couch. So I got to figure out what to do with that. What is this? Okay, who redeemed this? Sergeant, you got Zarus's Boris. He's this gross little purple man. He's gonna be peeking in the camera the entire time. Congratulations. Congratulations, look what you've done. My body is a machine that doesn't work half the time. Doesn't work half the time, or like, are you saying it didn't work half the time? Charles just says okay. Does that child ever say anything other than okay? Oh my god. I need them to come on now. Come on now. Ah, yes, Ivan, yes. I don't know if we want to get rid of it though, because it's a really good little couch. You know what I'm saying? Damn it, I just lotioned my dangles, now my keyboard gonna be greased up. This is why we need an entirely separate like quote category. We need like viewer quotes, and we need dumbass me quotes. That way it'll be slightly easier to target, which would be good, right? That way we can use it to attack. So it could just be like bang quote viewer or something like that, and then like it'll just pull one, and that way we can turn the goggles on you, all of you. For shame. For shame. We leave it on the overhead light for a little bit? We doing this? You guys want to do that? Does it give that homey look? Tell the couch to the nearest Bitter Bits viewer. That would be like Sturk, Zindane, or like, who would it be? Be Sturk, Zindane, maybe Phil. One of them. Steve's farther away now. Steve's a more considerable drive. Who else is close? We got, oh, Luigi used to be, but then they escaped. Fucker. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? What's the furthest? Probably somebody who lives in like Antarctica. You ever build that deck? No, I don't think you did. Actually, the deck. That's a whole story. That's a whole can of worms. All right, we gotta stream twice as hard, and we gotta make fat stacks tonight. That's what we gotta do, because I didn't stream last night, basically. I basically just fucking quit. I basically quit like 5 seconds in. Speaking of which, thank you Ajax and Literacy for the 78 months. I reversed. 25 months and 78 months respectively. Literacy's back from their adventures. You can't see the viewer list? Did I get it? Oh, thank God I got it. No, what is that? Why is that just a mouth?
Silence, Wedge.
Perfect. We're done.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
We got the stacks. We're finished.
I just
we finished. You know, honestly, I gotta say, we did pretty well earlier with that, and with the whole like goblins. Thank you, Annie Fair, for the $15. We did it, gamers. We fat stacked. Where is Stealth anyway? He's dead. I think that was what he said recently. I think he said he was just dead. So. Oh God, guess who can't move their fucking controller and it worked. Oh God, did you guess me? Because it's me. Hang on a second, let's make sure this works. That stack is only about 1 hour minimum wage. Nuh-uh. That's 2 hours of minimum wage here in South Carolina. Thank you very much. I'm rolling in it. I'm rolling. Thank you again though, Annie Ferry. That was very sweet. Sergeant, thank you for the penny. Ungonis, thank you for getting out of sub to Resident Aurora. There are 2 things in the PO box now, which I told y'all there. Twisted had. Let me. Go. I was joking about making. Fat stacks. That wasn't. Me. Oh hey, I redid it. You got the Korok instead. Do you feel like you got the upgrade? Do you feel like you got upgraded? That was like getting like the coach, and it. Is that the Smeldon music? Okay, that is the Smeldon music. I'm just making sure I'm good. I think I'm all caught up on things. Thank you, iWake, for doubling it. Okay, cut it out. I was joking about the fat stacks. Y'all are good. That was very sweet of you though. Thank you, iWake, for the 30. Every time iWake donates, I see like his avatar, and it's like the cat wearing the little thing. I think it's a cat wearing a hat, like a silly hat, and I love it every time I see it. I can see all of your. I've seen all of your avatars many times, and it's actually hilarious how like. Oh, guess what, gang? Guess who can't fucking target? Woo! Man, what a fun bug that is! Oh! My favorite one! Elden Ring, game of the goddamn year, dude. Fucking 2019. Can't even fucking right click. Can't even. A Boba Fett shop in your area is running a promotion with 14. It's called Gong Cha. If you're interested, you just have to order any 3 drinks. Somebody did tell me that, and they were gonna. I think somebody asked if I could get them something and then like give them the code or some shit. I don't really remember what the deal with it was. Because you can't. I made my joke about fat stacks and it's over. Oh my God, it's a cat wearing Jane's hat from Firefly. That's even better. That's even better. I think Erica got to meet several of them. I can't remember if she met Nathan Fillion. I think she met. I can't remember if she met the cast of Firefly or if she met the cast of something else. I think it was Firefly. One of those things. What'd you get? I know you said yeah. You could type in chat. She was like, "Oh." She's like, "Oh, right. Right. Are they gonna kill people, making them eat the most food to win a fat chocobo again? Dude, fucking Final Fantasy and their, like, crossovers / purchasable items." I'll never forget when I went over and I think so. It was when the whale came out and somebody was telling me about the whale and I went to the cash shop and it was like $60 or $70. I was like, y'all, why is this so much fucking money? I was like, why is nobody shitting their diapers at fucking Square Enix over this? I was like, this is terrible. I was like, somebody write them a fucking letter. I was like, what is this? Oh, you got Gigakuro's Garfouled, which is a pretty good name. He's this nightmare. Focuses a little bit faster with the main light on. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Erica met most of them. There you go. I couldn't remember if it was them or if she meant, like, something else. I keep, like, putting them out of frame with the camera. Hang on a second. It's actually been kind of nice. Son Anus hasn't been pulled yet, so we can actually appreciate these guys. Oh. I feel like if I met Nathan Fillion, I'd have to debate on. If I got his ass to sign something, I'd have to decide if I wanted to do something from ODST, Firefly, or I like him as Cade and Dasani too. He's good. Oh, would you look who's the bitch? It's them. This time, I shall emerge victorious. Okay, maybe not. I hate fucking dodging that thing. It's so terrible. That thing wettens my goosels. That thing wettens my trains. Oh! Oh no, he's doing turbo hand! Ooh! I did that thing again. Just kill it. Like, all I have to do is just walk in and hit the button. I said this last time. I keep being cute for content. I could literally just walk in and hit the button. But yet, I just continue to not do it. I'm like, oh, what if I fucking roll around like an idiot? What if I hit the button? I mean, for the night, it's first try. I told y'all if we just went away from it for a minute and I came back the next day, we'd probably just one-shot it. That's just how it fucking goes, man. You could die to her death animation? Why? Fuck, I wish I had. Then I would have felt pretty good. Did we get a remembrance for that? Did I get a remembery? Ooh, I bet that turns into something delicioso. But before I go get that delicioso, I'm gonna leave. Unless somebody's down here, but I don't think anybody's down here. Oh, hey, they brought back Ash Lake, except for this. What if this is the bottom of Ash Lake and all the arch trees were just toilets the entire time? Did you guys be pretty excited about that? I know I would. All right, real quick before I take my ass back up top. Are any of the quest assholes down here, or do I just go back up? Because I'm sure I need to talk to what... they're not down here, so I'm going back up. Going back. Did we really just walk in and one-shot that, though? I'm telling you, when I get in, like, the zone of, like, okay, just go in and hit your buttons and just kill it, we're fine. The problem is when I'm like, okay, it's got to be, like, the best kill ever. Perfect clean. Let's just die, like, 800 times. Which I do. It's very stupid. I shouldn't do it, but by God, I do it. I'm very dumb. Liar ahead. Also, what happened to old, You think he's, like, dead? You think he's, like, dead? Our main man? They're all upstairs, but do you have an Iris of Grace or, Oh. I don't think I have the occultation thing or whatever it is. I used it on Fart Beast. I think we already talked to Jolene, and she was like, I'm a head out. I was like, okay. Yeah, I think we might have already talked to Jolene. Did I get the Sauron armor? Yes, I did. You know, funny enough, I'm actually not like a huge fan of the Sauron armor. It actually looks kind of dumb. Like, it's it has that same problem. Do you guys remember Do you remember in Dark 1, the Artorias legs looked really stupid? Like, they had, like, little, like, dingly legs that just sucked ass. They look terrible. I don't know if you guys remember this, but, like, they legit look terrible. Like, they're awful. They're so tiny compared to everything else. They look like shit. I don't think I have the... Oh, I have a... never mind. I was gonna say I got the Beast Eye, but that's the base game. Yeah, they're very... It doesn't. There's several things that you have to do to get it to like you have to like mod it to make them look decent. I've been playing through Elden Ring again, and I know Renala is optional. Where am I supposed to be going? I have no idea. Radon is probably completable. You can do Radon, or you could go to whatchamacallit? Most people, like what you're supposed to do, quote unquote, is go to Stormvale, which is right up, like, if you go that gate right where you get Torrent, if you just ride up through that, it's up that way. That's where most people go. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to... Oh my god, it's Jolana! Oh, Jolana! She's probably really dangerous. I sure hope she doesn't kill me. She's probably really dangerous. She's probably really dangerous. Oh! Get that anime shit out of my face. Like, out of my... Get the anime shit out of my face. Do you see? Do you see my night comet? Does it look like it gives a fuck?
I will be the true mother.
Oh, gross. Emir's got fingers growing out of their coat now. Emir, what are you doing? Oh, man, now you become a hand? Oh, don't do this. Dude, you were so chill. You had, like, a baby. It was fucking awesome. It was so good for you. He's like, boy, I sure hope my protege doesn't kill me with the spells that I gave them. Don't worry, bitch. I won't have to. Don't worry, Night Comet will win. All right, we got Emir's, we got the maternal staff, which is not surprising that we got a staff made out of fingers. The High Priest hat, High Priest robe, High Priest gloves, High Priest undies. Those undies probably looking pretty good, though. I've been looking for something that's, like, fancy. Oh, those are actually nice. You know what I mean? Like, fancy, but, like, they give us a little bit of coverage. Because aren't those... Look at those schlopples. So nice. They're fancy. They also look semi-soiled, which is nice. High Priest hat is not going to pull us away from our... Oh, my God. Oh, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's... There is strength. There is strength in this. Maybe a little bit. A little bit is a treat? What do you guys think? Oh, Jay, you like it? You liking it? Is anybody not seeing what Erdanus looks like with their true eye? Because remember, much like the basilisk, their eyes are not their real eyes. Their eyes are actually their eyes under eyes. In case you didn't know. The eyes are the ones that I mean, like, honestly, I like the fact that it's like a little basket that you could just throw a little, take a little hoop shot in. Take a little hoopy doop. All right, let me guess. This maternal staff increases the potency of finger sorcery. Arc. Oh my god, what is this? Just like a weird version of the Albinaric staff? Yeah, I guess so. It requires 21 arc. But it does boost the finger sorceries. So if we end up using finger sorceries a whole bunch, then there you go. All right, cool. Well, we win. I kind of hate that ended up with us killing him. I kind of didn't want him to, like, go mad and whatever. I don't know. He was actually pretty cool, and he wanted his little finger baby to be, like, happy, and then why did he want to kill us? I mean, I guess he went, like, insane because of the... I mean... Fucking go back and talk to Jolene. I'm gonna need Jolene to fuck off. She came in and died. That's what she did. All right, I'll go talk to Jolene again. Jeez. Oh, I don't have an eye, so I'm not gonna be able to. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not gonna be able to suck their brains out. Okay, so they also have the Staff of the Great Beyond and the Gazing Finger, which is just a gigantic. God, that's disgusting. Just a gigantic finger. It does scale with int and faith, which is pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Yes, you got Wiggy's duck to lumpkins or some shit. He's a little pink guy. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the Staff of the Great Beyond. As fun as this looks, it does still require 20 strength, which is pretty hefty. Skill performed is a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it's forced to bow or bow, making it explode with anger. Okay, so we get Angry Finger is what that is. The Staff of the Great Beyond, however, this appears to be... This is probably the one that lets us do incantations and sorceries, isn't it? Yep, that's exactly what it is. I had a feeling that's what that one was going to be. Mainly because of, like, its placement in the DLC, and I know that, like, we're not going to get as much sorcery shit as, like, we would from other stuff, just because this area doesn't seem to be very sorcery-focused anyway, because it's all based off of America's bullshit, right? And... America, to my knowledge, didn't even, like, know what sorcery was. Damn. Damn. I mean, that is the drip, though. That's good. That is... Damn. Damn. I wonder if you can get it without the flowiness. You can get the fingies, dude! Oh, that's amazing! Look at that, you can get the fingers. Oh, that's disgusting. That's truly horrible. That is truly one of the grossest, I think, pieces of armor in this game. Like, that is horrific. that is so horrific. What's that bad boy's cranking too. Like that's not like a weenie piece. I mean it's pretty weenie compared to like most of the other stuff, but that's good though. That's good finger protrusions. Yeah, I know Miyazaki over there like, "Oh, I don't want to make anything like too grotesque now. I don't want to do that. I wouldn't want anything to be too grotesque now. Y'all you feel me? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want anything like that to happen." Okay, so I guess the maternal staff is finger sorceries, which is cool. Staff of the Great Beyond is, of course, int and faith scaling, but I have a feeling, due to the fact that it can cast incantations as well as sorceries, I would say its scaling probably falls short of the death staff. Oh, and we lose out on our death bonus, which sucks, but I do feel like the convenience of having a something do both is going to be the trade-off, right? So let's see what its actual sorcery scaling stuff is. This is 10 and 10 on both sides. We've got, oh god, it's a bit of a, that's a sharp drop. God. Yeah, that's pretty sharp. That's 353 down from 431, which is, we haven't really died much from our it is good. I don't know. I kind of like is it weird that I like the other robe a little bit more? There's something slimming about it. Cause like we're very slim as it is, so like getting like a little Slim Jim and then like it just kind of flaring. I don't know, man. It had a good look to it. Like there's that. I mean, it's a good look. I like both. Cause something about this puts a lot of like it accentuates the head. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think that that's pretty nice. We are gonna have to probably ultimately change that though, because one of the few things we can do to like mitigate damage is wear armor right now, and yeah. Yeah, the fingers make you look thinner. They do. Dude, how are you still alive? Oh my god.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky.
Jesus Christ.
I see them not.
Gaze upon your new god.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light. The night I need the...
Okay, so I don't have a suck eye anymore. The Grace will get you her Spirit Ashes. Occultation will give you her weapon. Well, I mean, damn, it sucks. Oh, hey, Cherishing Fingers. All right, so that's another finger sorcery,
Welcome to
which should be
Bitter
interesting because we haven't seen many of those yet. We've only got like whatever. Well, I mean, like, all right, let's equip the fingies and go check that out really quick. See what happens. I'm not super worried about getting her weapon either. Like, that's not on my list of like shit that needs to happen, so I'm not really worried about it. I do want Microcosm because we didn't really get a chance to use it too much. I also wanted to do, trying to think of like what spells we kind of had rocking a minute ago. Before we went into boss fight mode. That sounds pretty cool about the ash. Guess what? We don't use summon ashes. If you go there with Jolan's ashes, you can add or subtract Anna from it to get 2 for 1. It's cool, but I know you ain't about that life. I am not about that life. I don't do the summon ashes. So we'll probably just leave it as is. I mean, if we come across the eye or whatever, we can come back, but so depending on how powerful the fingy thing is, Staff of Great Beyond, I mean, well, here's the question. Is it better than this? No. So we still get 391 off of this, so Golden Order Seal is staying, unfortunately. What we can do, though, is we can throw... we could throw the Maternal Staff... Well, we can't even use it. We don't have enough arc. I was going to say we could throw that in the offhand and get the buff from it, but... that would be all I'm gonna do. But I don't know if like the buff on it is gonna be that good. It depends on if it's like 15%, I'm not worried about it. If it's like 30%, I would definitely do it. Damn. It's a barrier of fingies. Fantastic. It is definitely a trade-off of damage and convenience. However, the trade-off is enormous. For clicking one button, that's a pretty big trade-off. All right, so we did Finger Hill over there. What we didn't do yet is we didn't do anything in the. We didn't finish. There was stuff we needed to do in the storehouse. So I'm gonna see what we can do. See if we can figure out what else we were missing over here, because I know we were missing a couple things. Just want to see how much my fingies do. Damn, dude. Reject that fireball, too. Say nah. Jesus Christ. Well, this might be my favorite spell from the DLC so far. It's pretty damn good. Shoot your fireballs, trash man. Shoot your fireballs, trash bitch. God. Shoot your fireballs, trash man. You trashy trash man. Wait, what's got me juiced up on? Oh, It gives you increased intelligence and arcane. Look at that. Something's giving us the... Yeah, something was giving us like the little extra drop rate thing. I don't know. Well, the fingies are good. They don't do a ton of damage. They definitely feel a little bit more like shit is on top of me, hit it, or just try to like block. Since it looks like it blocks spells too, it's yeah, that seems pretty good. I can turn this off now. Having both these lights on sucks. That's poop. Big poop, big poop. Hating it, yeah. Talking about like the one in Bloodborne that like... Oh, hey! Oh, it's not gonna knock him off in the right direction. Enjoy that one, bitch. Oh my god, he was just out of it. Fuck you. Fuck you, fire and ice this bitch. We're doing it. If I was gonna be going like glintstone nails like all the way, I'd probably do it, but yeah, I don't know if... Man, fleeting microcosm fucking slaps, dude. Honestly, if you could like get off like fleeting microcosm into gravitational missile, like that would be disgusting. The sound it makes is very satisfying too. No, I'm out of juice. Yeah, I feel like we missed a bunch of stuff in here, so I'm kind of going back to this and seeing what all we can do. Holy shit, it hit him through the fucking floor. God, you wish, clown. Oh. Jump it. Didn't work. Jump it, pump it. You could definitely survive that. I think you just have to walk off it though. I think because I jumped, maybe it was whatever. But blow this mini black hole over your head really quick. They love it. They can't wait to get more of it. I'm taking this way because I specifically know we walked past a bunch of shit this side. So, do you think I could just Agilus Moonblade? Just straight off the... Wait, is that a grabby over there by the horn man? Oh my god. There's so much crap down there that we didn't even get. Jeez Louise. I'm partially convinced that that is just the finger butthole. What if we crept up on him and gave him the fingy? Ah! He didn't like it. He didn't like what we were about. Oh, we have like no armor on anymore either. Oh, it hurts. Is that Horn Man? I don't know, dude. Oh, Ish knows what's up. Oh shit, we forgot to spend our trash. Oh well. Oh well. Oopy poopy. These guys are insanely strong. I guess I wasn't moving slow enough to ambush him with the turbo finger. Yeah, I probably should have put a little bear mace on those bad boys. That would have done it. That would have taken him out. He'd be like, my eyeballs, they have to go to the doctor. I'd be like, well, then just fucking go. And then he'd leave. And then you know what he'd do? He'd fucking tell on me. Like, those guys, have you seen how thin and pointy their hats are? They're gonna tell on you, for sure. Because as we all know, every person who was ever a tattletale ended up in the KKK. I'm just saying, it's just evidence. I've seen it. Well, we can now safely say that you can indeed finger that guy off the edge. So. I like how we just created like a vacuum nightmare for that man. The best part is we can buff that with the old whatchamacallit. Okay, so yeah, I would say if I had a favorite set of weapons so far from this, it would probably be gravitate. You got Clark's It Fucks, and it's this. It's like a pink pony demon. Be quick with the 2469. Oh, that's 69. Can we get some fucking nice? Is there somewhere else I have to drop down, or are we good? It feels like we could just drop down here, right? Am I going crazy? Like I feel like this is a droppy woppy. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, the bats are feasting. Oh no. That man was having a meal. He was having a meal and he just... Oh god, it's gonna blow! Oh my god, that's fantastic. Be gone! Again, unfortunately, none of these are as effective as Night Comet, but I mean, what can be, right? What can be when it's truly the greatest spell to ever exist in any video game? You know? There's nothing you can do. Look at the sheer annihilation as it places 7,100 billion bajillion damage on this man. Okay, cool. So they're setting boats on fire over here, which is pretty cool of them to do. That's neat. We all like that. We all like that. We enjoy it. We're having a good time looking at it. If only Gandalf had that spell, yeah. With Night Comet, yeah. I know you're trying to say you want the grab. No. If he had Night Comet, everything would have been all right. Sick ambush, dude. Idiot. Idiot. Stupid ass bat. Bro, we got some skidoos over here. Oh, girl. A little storehouse cross message, girl. What's that? It would seem that people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter, and that leads onward to the shadow tree, barring access. However, there's no route that leads here from the storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else. Her holiness. Oh, there's that item which I'm a level with y'all. I have no fucking clue how we're supposed to get that. The only way I can imagine getting that is destroying whatever holds this thing up and knocking it down. But I also don't think that that's going to be feasible. That seems like some shit Valve would do if they're trying to show off a physics engine. I don't know if From Software is going to be doing that all willy-nilly. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, I'm ready to. I feel like I could probably jump over. I could definitely jump to that other side over there. There's nothing on this side, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump. That doesn't seem like the right way to go, but I love the idea of it. So fuck it. Ugh. Oh no, tally ho! Whoa! It's cool. Just hit the dodge button, and then walk away. Sip upon him. Use the corners. Kia! Kia once more. Kia again. Farewell. Thank you again, T-Quick, for putting us up at 69. Oh, hey, we got a beast horn, everybody. Thank God. Been waiting to get one of those bad boys. Excuse me, sir. May I have this? Gross. What are you doing? Like, was that your lump of flesh? Like, did I just like? I think I just stole that dude's lunch. Like, straight up. I think he was probably gonna eat that. I just stole that man's lunch. I'm about tired of these squigglies now. I'm about sick of them. Had enough of these goddams. I need to use their proper name, which is Vulgar Militia, which is actually a pretty good name for an enemy. I gotta give them credit. It's a good name. It actually said lunch of flesh. Oh yes, a fur calling finger remedy. Oh yes. Well, this guy's about to hate it. Do you think they hear the Night Comet getting cooked? and they just know they're fucking dead. Like, they know in that moment that it's over. Once they hear the cooking, they're like, oh God, that evil creature is here with the sweet hat and the sweet coat, and now I'm fucking dead. Wait, who gels? Miyazaki? I love these dudes that cast, and they just don't have the right. Like, their spells are weak. Their shade is lame. They suck. There's the word. How many beast horns are in here? Fucking Ebor is not even here to defend themselves. I think they meant Ebor. Oh, man. Enjoy the fleeting microcosm, asshole. I just love the pain train that entire move is. It's just like, here you go. You ready? No, I mean it is a past behavior thing. I agree. I'm just saying. Ah! I just ran right off. Okay, killing all these guys seems really pointless. Oh, I guess you were supposed to, like, come here first, because this was where they had that dude up there, and they were like, revenge is mine or some shit. Sick. How do you think he feels right now? For being just the biggest wiener. Oh yeah, you could probably do like some bookcase running shenanigans over there. Is it actually blocked by automod by the... No, it's not. There's no way. That's... Jesus Christ. I mean, I could probably... Oh, you could do like some jump shenanigans over here though, it looks like. If you like kind of squidge up this. Yeah, you can squidge this. Oh no, they block you from squidging. Wow, what a bunch of jerks. I was on the path to squidge and they took it away from me. Looks like you have to maybe drop down onto that one. That is a good point. I also, the automod's like pretty much off here, so I don't think we've ever really needed it. Might I can jump onto that thing's buttocks and claim its item for me? Boy, this place sure has a lot of crap that I don't want. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that right now. This place has so much good stuff that I don't even fucking want. Yeah, I love all this crap. Y'all stop shooting at me. What did I even do? What did I even do to y'all? Like the red dudes, it obviously like that. This looks like their job, right? Their job is to shoot spells and be bitches. Whereas these guys, like, they look like. Oh my god. You know what they? Nope. I'm not going there. I'm not doing it. Where am I now? In the basmenti. Haven't we already been here? Suck on these fingies. Suck again. Boy, for the cast time on those, I gotta say, pretty dang Yeah, you lying ass. I'm too cool for spirit summons. Spirit summons are for fart clowns. Ooh, why's the meat over here? Gross. Man, I'm gonna need some poise to make that work. No. Gemini Johansson. Be gone! What do you mean jumping doesn't trigger the hidden walls? Yes, it does. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. That does not look like Wall of Sparks. That looks like Wall of fucking Flames. Wall of Sparks. They just lying. But yes, all joking aside, jumping does trigger walls. Why is there so much poop on the floor? I didn't know I was walking into the floor is fucking lava. Great. Dude, why they put me in the SOG? This is I literally have to play the floor is lava. Hey, be wary of rump. What? Why can't instead of like all these being like finger butthole, get the ones that are really funny that are like, I made it or some shit. Those are so much funnier. And they're just like, I did it. And it's like the most like mundane accomplishment because I'm like, hell yeah, dude, you did it. Jay, you can't hit me with like, it was meat magic. Like, that's just okay. You can't do this. I thought that they were burning like meat incense or something, and like that was why it was doing that. Get out of the pot! Come on now. You're just wasting everybody's time. You're wasting everyone's time. Everybody out of the pot. Alright, that's it. No Nintendo for a week for you, Mr. Grabalon. Ish, that's not a... That's wood. That's not a meat. Is this one of those where they do the ambush by showing you one enemy down the hall and then there's one right around the corner that grabs you by the ghoulie? This time? No, they didn't. Rolling required ahead. Roll these nuts, I jump, bitch! Battlefield Priest Cookbook. I would be so much happier if it was like the entire time you thought it was meat, but it actually wasn't. Okay, I think we got what we needed down there. Was there another room we didn't go in? Also, I guess they were experimenting on how to like do the pot meat people, because I see that there's like medical beds in here, or maybe they were like, those people, this man are sick, and so they were just like, they were turning them into the pot people, maybe? Grants affinities and skill and armaments. Wall of Sparks scatter perfume powder in the vicinity, producing intense sparks after a brief delay. Can be charged to increase power and range. The properties of the spark are determined by the perfume bottle used. Oh, okay. So you could like we could put that on like a chill bottle and make like big chili willies. That actually sounds pretty cool. Well, son of a gun. Now I gotta go back. Ah! Jay, look at what you've done. Look at what you got me killed. How could you, Jay? Unbelievable. I'm calling the authorities. Needles with the $7 says, I'm be for real. What the hell is tomato soup? Is it just grounded tomatoes, or is there like more to it? I refuse to look it up because I don't get the appeal. Okay, tomato soup is like blended up tomato, but also like there's like onion in it sometimes, like finely pureed. There's like sometimes a little bit of apple in it for sweetness. There's different herbs and spices. You can add like some cheese to it. You can add a little bit of creme if you want it to be creamy. You can add some basil if you want it to be basil. You can, I mean, yeah, it's a soup. It's just like any other soup. It's just stuff. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit in a fucking cup. Know what I'm saying? No! Alejandro! God, I kind of want to put the glintstone staff on and just like... just slap dick with some of these spells, because like... Shard Spiral would just go nuts. That thing would go crazy. I think the glintstone was like what, 20% or something like that, 25. It's pretty good, I know that. These guys are all pretty good for Spiral though, just because they're chunky. Part of me kind of wants to use Comet for a little bit, just to switch it up. Because regular Comet, I do have to say, is substantially prettier than Night Comet. It is far more appealing to look at. It hits me! Oh, look at the stagger on that idiot! Yes, yes, very good, very good. Amiga! I've been trying to like Resident Evil 4 my ass, and he's just struggling. Take the fat spiral and enjoy it. The small spiral will do you in. I must have gone like the wrong way if there's more over here. Oh, denied, you fool! Oh, we didn't go down here, did we? Well, shoot. Would you quit it? There's so many of these Quidditches over here that are just like, oh, here I come. Are you fucking serious? Enjoy the microcosm, fool. Enjoy it. Enjoy time and space collapsing around you. You've earned it. Center! I hope the other ones say left and right. That'd be really funny.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, this is like it could be a boss fight. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh, no.
Oh, shit. I can open up the baby door. Okay. This reeks of dragon breathing fire on bridge, very much so. So hang on a second before we go skundoodling down there. And make sure there wasn't anything else in this room. I'm really proud of them for doing right, center, and left. That's really cute, actually. Very cute. Remind me to update that one when I walk past it again. Give me the dude, boy, and free my soul. I wanna get trapped in a fucking hole and die. I sure hope a large creature doesn't somehow show up here and then breathe fuego all over my ass. I sure hope so. They wouldn't do that again, like, for the 500th time, would they? Nah, they probably wouldn't. Nah, they probably wouldn't. Can I torrent here? Hell yeah, I can. Thank God. That's a long bridge. I honestly keep forgetting we don't have a melee weapon equipped. Who the hell is that? Oh my God, is it one of those caster bitches? Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, they're summoning... Oh, there's something like a little fire rain. Oh, I see. Don't betray me, stamina. Don't you do it. Good job, bitch. Look at this stupid hood, though. Oh my God. That's so dumb. Where is it? Holy shit. It covers up too much of us to be useful, but I will say there's good space for the brain. I gotta give it credit there. There's definitely good brain space in that. Oh, provide me the yeet, boy, and free my hole. I missed my horns, so I went back to them very briefly. That might have been the weakest. Okay, so on one hand, I'm giving them props because they did do something different. So, like, good. That was good. I dig it. It was different. However, that might be the weakest. The weakest, like, bridge ambush I think that they've ever done. Like that was pretty stupid. Like that was, you get up there and you just beat the shit out of this thing with like some sticks, and they're just like, oh. I'd imagine if you were melee, you could really, really fuck their ass up. Because all you'd have to do then is just... what the hell is this place? Oh my god. Hard to, let me guess, you get Rain of Fire or whatever, and the version we get is just Big Fart Clown. Please tell me that once again, we have just received the ultimate fucking shaft. The player version is just dog ass. And it's probably got a badass name like Chaotic Rain of Death or something, and you're like, all right. Good. Chaos Incarnate, and it just hits for like 1 damage. I'm like, okay, well, thank you. Whoa, what is this? Where the fuck is all of this going? Okay, we're getting to that point. I think the DLC might be a little too much. I love it, but my god, dude. Oh, is it actually just Rain of Fire? Are you serious? Okay, that was my dumbass like made up name. I didn't know that was actually gonna be Rain of Fire. Oh, it's one of the forges. I think it's one of the forges. Oh, there's a dog! Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, look at this! This area kind of reminds me of like the outskirts of like Rayo Lucaria and all. Not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. I still didn't finish the castle place. I walked into another gigantic new area. I don't actually mean that, by the way, that it's like ridiculous. It's so much stuff. What's up, Rand? How you do? Oh, we already got the spell for it. Oh, it literally is called Rain of Fire. Yeah, cool. Well, at least they named an incantation Salsa. That's a pretty cool name for it. Okay, so that was the Viaduct mini tower that we were just at a second ago. So let me go back to the storehouse 4th floor, I guess, and then that way I can try to get some of these other items that were missing. I know there's several items I've seen just dangle scrangling around here, and I'm sure there's some good ones. There has to be, because pretty much everything has been like mediocre dog water at this point. So something in here has to be good. I don't know what it is. I don't know when it's going to show up, but something's got to be good in here. There's no way this entire castle has nothing for us that's like spicy. So I refuse to believe it. Bitch.
He thinks he's fucking cute with his stupid
Source incantations, bitch. Stupid. He's just stupid. The giant front door? They didn't let me go in the... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, do you mean like going in the front? Yeah, no, I literally didn't do the front. I also don't think I grabbed... Did I grab the Grace that was on the floor? I've been stuck in the shipper for almost 9 hours. You're at SC. You were gonna tell us who the fuck. Who the fuck? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry you've been stuck there for 9 hours. That sucks.
Give me the yeet, boy. Yeet my yeet. I wanna get tossed in the yeet.
Do you think you have to run like on the Burger King foot lettuce over there? Do you think that... What does this say? What degeneracy am I about to look at? I gotta appreciate though that if somebody was over like yum, then they would get killed by the vulgar militia, and it's a fitting end. All degeneracy must be met this way. Tis the way it shall be met. What do you guys think we should use on this guy? Moonblade? Moonblade it is. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm a little pissed that we didn't get, like... How cool would it have been if we had gotten, like, a... I don't know, like a... I don't like a magma sorcery that was like a carrion slicer, but it was like a fire thing, like a fiery carrion slicer. That would have been neat. I mean, I guess that's just catch flame, but at the same time, like, catch these nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. That's nobody wants that. I do kind of want to juice up the regular like glintstone sorcery stiv and see how the damage for that compared to the Staff of Loss, like how much damage that does. Because we could get if there was I wish there was a reason to use Comet over Night Comet, but there really isn't. I think Magma Sorceries kind of got the... If there was anything that got like the Turbo Shaft, I think it was Magma Sorceries. I know that they kind of just exist to give, like, straight-up int casters a way to handle magic-resistant enemies. Traditional, like, magic-resistant stuff. Oh, hey, a dueling shield. Oh, nice. So we got the carrion shield. I guess we just got the dueling shield, too. This one's... Shield Strike. Though they both have Shield Strike, so these are the same, basically. That one we can actually already use, though. These are super cool. I think without having like really used them, I think they might be like some of my favorite weapons though, just because they're like, even just the concept of them is really, really cool. So what happened? I like how I use Spiral on the smallest enemies and I paid for it. They could have done a finger spell that was like Cosmic Spiral or something like that. It could have been like a nightmare spiral of like fingers just going at the enemy. That would have been sick. Like a finger amalgamation disgusting thing. Would have been fucking awesome. Okay, so I don't think I can... I don't know if I can noodle this. Oh, I can. I don't... This doesn't look like something we're supposed to noodle though. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. The only thing I can think of would be to like maybe use this to like jump... we could jump back to the Grace. I guess it's also a shortcut down there, but I can't get to Bullwinkle from that direction. I don't think I like this place very much from like a navigational standpoint. It's a really cool area, but it kind of reminds me of that one zone in Bloodborne that's like kind of got the same problem going on where it ends up feeling like just really obnoxious to... Please, lock on. Don't really... I'm so glad I tried to click lock on to break it, and instead of breaking it, it fucking focuses the dude that's next to me, whips my camera around, and I can't run. That felt really good. Yeah, the library area in Bleedborne. Also, the one in Dark 3 that's like a little different. I'm trying to remember what its deal was, though. Just for your transgressions... You shall meet the fingers. Oh, yes. Beloved things. There is something pretty magical about bullying an enemy into a wall with fingers. Like, I mean, that is... I do also like their, the blocking potential of those, but it seems to be a little finicky, so... Kind of seems like you have to get, like, lucky on the timing, because...
Enjoy your visit with the Void.
I gotta say, man, the finger sorceries, they definitely scratch, like, that, like, primeval sorcery craziness that I kind of wish they had a little bit more of. The only one we really got that was, like... It's, like, Stars of Ruin, Comet Azure, and I do wish there were more like sorceries that had like some kind of like blowback to them. I think it would have been really cool if they had made like maybe Comet do like a little bit less damage, like Azure, and once your FP is gone, it just drains your health. That would have been really cool. I would say build up Madness, but that's not really Frenzy or whatever. That's not really the thing. That's good, Janny. That's good. Yeah. I remember one night we were running something with Janny, and like I've fucked their name up for so long that saying it correctly at this point probably just is incorrect. God. Look, I mean, look at the wombo fucking combo you can do these idiots. Like, look, they're getting staggered from Moonblade. They can't move, and then the gravitational shit just collapses on them, and it's like, eat shit, dude. Fucking eat complete ass, you losers. But yeah, no, like doing something where there's like, I don't know, kind of similar to like the chaos fire magic from Dark One, like kind of got like its own weird shit going on. But that's also more in theme than anything that's like an actual gameplay mechanic. So I think the only actual property that Chaos Fire Magic has was that it like scales with your humanity. I think that's it, right? I'm trying to think of anything else it does. I also wish Frenzy was a little bit more useful in PvE. It's really not though. What are these guys doing? Are they playing like musical chairs and somebody got angry and then they just quit? Jeez Louise, guys. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's what it was. It was a little hot and they leave it. Yeah, so there's no like real interplay with like the chaotic element of it. They probably should have done like damage to the caster or I don't know, something else. I guess we never came down here. God, these dudes. There's a lot of them for how annoying they are. There's a goot deal. You can just shard spiral him into next week. Nah, he moves too quick. Moves too quick. I kind of want to see how well, like, if we get something on top of us, like how well Fingies does at getting them off of us. Kind of. The weaker cast doesn't do enough. Yeah, it doesn't have like enough. You gotta. I mean, we're at like we're at max cast speed too. So. Ugh. There's also the frenzy eyeball shot thing that's like one of the best like range spells if you're trying to hit something far away. The problem with like hit stuff far away spells is also the game not letting you lock on, which is really fucking stupid. So maybe I can you jump on a Hornicorn? Oh, you can actually. Nice. I didn't really feel like you're supposed to though. It feels like that was maybe a little weenie. Yeah, doing like gravitational missile or something like that's probably the safer. I don't want to go all the way down there to get my shit. Boy, when that thing finally like collapses, that's fucking awesome. Shit's sick, dude. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Yeah, you don't have the right. Yeah, you don't have the right. No, you don't. I don't know what's hitting me up there. I don't know if it's fucking asshole Magoo or what. I don't know what's on me right now, but y'all can just kiss my entire ass. Enjoy the fucking gravity bomb. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. I don't know who's here. Fucking, I'll do it again. I keep doing it. Do I look like I'm stopping? God, I love when you get into a corner and it's like, who was it? You just like that is the I have had enough. Like that is the I have had enough of this nonsense. Get off of me. I'm done. It's so good. Just screaming. Just big gravity. I gotta say, as far as bone researchers go, you guys kind of suck at this. How are you just living over here? Nice book, by the way. There's no words.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
Been like an hour, dude.
After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So...
What'd that booty do?
Here I am. Quite unable to move on. After it appears his body has been absconded with.
Don't use words like absconded, even though you're way cool. You're like Gideon, but way cooler.
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows.
Don't worry, Moog was a
I'd do
bitch.
anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather... What could they possibly imply?
Oh, I don't know. What, do I have to go get Lord Moog's ass now? Wait, is this supposed to be his? That's not Moog. That's like a fish. You guys are idiots. We gotta have a serious conversation about what Moog bones look like. We go. That spells like when BillyWitchDoctor.com has had enough and it's time to just hit that arise chicken. You say, funny thing, arise! How come we don't get chicken arise? Like, what's up with that? At no point have I been allowed to summon Ultra Mega Chicken. And that's just dumb. It's fucking, it's just dumb, dude. Just want to summon Giant Chicken. Like, what's so wrong about that? That crazy hat for chicken. There's something about the cadence of that entire episode that is just like actually comedic brilliance. Like, not as a joke, not being like over the, no, it is straight up comedic brilliance. Like it's perfect. Like him just transitioning from that one joke where he's just like saying something. He's like, well, actually, we're not trying to do a chicken. We're trying to do like a sentient milkshake. And he's like, you say a funny thing, arise. But just immediately, like, fucking straight in. Like, no segue. He hits him with the haha, you say funny, they just right into the arise. Like, he gets right down to business. BillyWitchDoctor.com does not fuck around. And they are located in one convenient locations. In Africa. Fire Knight Straight Sword. What does it do? Would you guess it's faith? It has quick step. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool looking sword, man. BillyWitchDoctor.com, more comfortable with chicken. Y'all, this place sucks. There's so much just like noodling around, and this just noodles. This noodle's my noodle right here. Up, time to run up the foot. I want to get to that ladder over there, like that's in the bookcase, because I feel like that would probably be something. Maybe I need to just go up higher or some shit. Can you take me higher to the place where I'm rule? The big boy version of that weapon is sick beyond words. I don't know, do we even have the big boy version? I don't think we do. We picked up several things that are fun, cool. Also, after meeting Saint Trina, I'm kind of all in. I'm kind of all in on, like, they might be one of my favorite characters. Because they're like, yo, gamers, who wants to just fucking die? And I'm like, damn, Trina, it'd be like that. They're like, yo, let's fucking die. Wow, they're pretty cool. They were like, yo, what if I turn myself into a fucking flower? And then I died from sleeping. But I'm not dead, but I'm asleep because I'm dead. Do you think Saint Trina's just listening to Creed in their slumber? And that's why they're like so at peace with everything? Like ASMR versions of Creed? Can you take me higher? Okay, I saw something up here last time we were doing this, and I wanted to come back and get it, and now I don't remember where it was. It was like on one of like the little spindle wheels or something, and now I gotta figure out how to get it, and I don't know where that is, so we're gonna figure that out. Huh! The bad guy moves! That one doesn't. Oh! Oh no, he gonna fall! Oh! Damn. There goes Batty. How relatively cheap graviton missile is kind of disgusting. Like when you think about what this shit does, like it's bro, what you casting on? Eat these nuts. Oh, he's in it. Oh, he's in it. This is rather tricky. Look at this bitch. Double tap. What is the fucking tracking? Oh my god. That's insanity. Fuck this. I didn't realize it was that kind of game where we're just gonna be ass faces. Because when you become the ass face, the night comet comes out. That was like those little fire noodles. Holy shit. He made you use the unfun spell. That's bad news. Okay, so it looks like we probably have to like rotate these platforms or something. I don't know if we've actually done much. I don't know if we've done much with this elevator over here. I don't even think we touched this one. So that might be a thing. Can you take me, Hamba?
There is a scary man over here. I will dispatch you.
You gotta be fucking joking. What do you do? Dodge that one? Why not? I'd believe it. Didn't expect bug. Could this be an I-10? Uh-oh. No, not again. That's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, shit. Great. I can't quit out either. Couldn't quit out because of that stupid fucking message. Trina strikes me as the kind of gal who still has a closet full of 2007 Essence merch. Maybe. I like how whatever that I like how that person's message was a forewarning, and I definitely just downvoted it because I was just trying to quit out. Now I feel bad. That person was just trying to warn me, and I basically shot him in the knee. Can you take me higher? Okay, so maybe those platforms get raised up and down, the ones with like the god bitches on them. Have we been down there to Yak's Paradise yet? I don't think so. Also, how far down does that elevator go? Does it go down? Does it go down far there? No, it doesn't. That area also looks like we haven't been there yet, but judging based off the ladder, I'm gonna assume that we did. Then there's all that bullshit over there too, so... I legit, I thought that thing was already dead. It's got to be on these, because, like, whatever these lead us to, because we haven't done this yet, so I'm just going to assume that that's what it is. I got you pondering the worm. Someone is whisper of the worm. Because I can't live that fall, even if I land on the yak horn or whatever the fuck it is. I don't think you can live that, so... None of this is livable, so that's great. If I hook that corner and, like, land over there, maybe, but I don't think that's the case either. I'm pretty sure this is just a dead end, because I don't really know what else we could do here. Unless there's, like, one more level that we haven't been to that's, like, halfway up. which it looks like there is. I think this is anyway. Nope. And now I think we're just screwed, actually, because I don't think there's anything up here. Didn't expect regret. Same. Alright, so there's nothing over here. This takes us nowhere. I can't make this drop, so I guess we just need to go back up to the top because there's nothing else up here, so... Fuck it. Oh. Wow, I survived with, like... None health. Fuck it! Got it. These guys really don't stagger for shit, do they? What was that? Close to 7,000 damage? Almost their entire health bar worth of Night Comet in the eyeballs. And nothing.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should work.
Oh god, you talking to fucking letters?
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
I should have asked him to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. Well, yes, you should. Turns out he's right upstairs. You go talk to him if you want. Yeah, we came to the tower and everything like that. We just didn't do a lot of it because we got sidetracked by going off to the side path or whatever and did all that junk. 'Tis why I'm back. Guess what you have to do to continue the quest? I don't know, go tell them that she wanted to talk to him and that they'll be really cool and they'll kiss. That's probably what happened, right? Thank you. He'll be like, wow, so cool. Let's kiss. I'm sorry, did my lock on just stop? Why? For what reason would it have just quit? The hell was that? Did the chain break line of sight? What is the spirit calculus? I don't have time to do math. Do I look like I have math? No.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
God, don't hang out up here. You're gonna have to keep hearing her barks over and over. Can you take key item? Yeah, this DLC needs more of screaming. Just people yelling at the top of their lungs. Once you've taken a hit of Curse You Bale, I mean, you never really come back from that. Everything else from there on out just feels a little bit dry, you know? Oh my god. All right. Damn, these boys going. And I guess that also lets us get, that probably lets us get Ball Chennington's item down there too. That's cool. Oh wait, can I do anything here? Okay, there's nothing on this Sprangler over here. That's gonna get me killed. Are you fucking serious? Use the tip. Yes, gamers! Oh my god! Call them. Call them. Call the gaming media right now and you say, he did it. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, finally. Finally someone has done it. And they show up, they've got their Polaroid camera, and they're like, smile for the Polaroid camera. Could've just gone the other way? Fuck no, dude, that's for idiots. How are you gonna get in Gaming Monthly Gamers if you don't take that? Come on. You gotta know the game. There's no way. How do you get into gaming monthly gaming if you don't game? You know this. You know the fucking rules, and so do I. Okay, I'm guessing now that we've raised the polarons up, I'm guessing the area up top that we were scoodle doodling around now has like more platforms accessible or something. So I guess that's where I need to go next. Who is... I don't know who that is. Who is Richard Roll? Who is that? I just want to get up on these scooses. Come on, the gaming press is here. They're waiting. Oh my god, we get it. Hi, my lord. Fuck it. Fuck it. As much as I want to noodle groodle up through that crack. Who the hell is this? Did we not do this yet? Oh, that's a new guy. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, he wing stancing? Fuck that. Wow, okay. Jeez. That's a little more than I expected from this man. Bitch, you wish you were. Bitch, you wish you were, girl. You wish. Dumb. Winged Serpent Helm, and also has the Ash of War for Flame Spear, which is pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. There's just going through the front entrance, doing the quest, and fighting the boss at the top. I don't know, man. There were a couple of the jingle jangle items that I saw that I needed to pick up that I don't think I've gotten yet. So.
Ever make sense of this jumble?
Will I ever be able to fix these jamblies? Okay, I'm guessing that's Big Boss Land. So I guess I'm not gonna do that. We can go up to the 7th floor or whatever it is, and maybe find some more crap that we need to do. Oh, I don't know if I did everything in the church district. Okay, which direction is the front door? Pardon me, sir. Where is the door? See, y'all were wrong. There was a fire coil right here. Can you imagine if I had missed out? I would have been so upset with y'all. I would have never got my fire coil. You bastards. You sons of butt. Man, cutting line of sight and just deleting shit through the walls with this is just fantastic. Can't beat these dudes though, because they're just too tiny and their attacks are too frequent. Fuck them. You especially. There's no running. You think. You sorry fool. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about Gaius because he kind of wasn't shit. Oh, maybe that's like maybe that was where we were supposed to go. You knew I'd find the fire coil? Thank you very much. Oh yeah, see the spindle grindles are up here now. So like that had to have unlocked something new. There's no way that didn't unlock something else. I'll talk to Anus Batch. Just it's cool. I promise I'll talk to Anus Batch. Since we were talking about Aqua Teen, that reminded me when Frylock was trying to get meat waddles to the classical music. And he hands him one and he's just like, Batch. Beat oven. Are they down with the pea pans? Fucking Batch. Oh my god, Batch and beat oven. Dude, I move quick. These gamer digits go, man. You gotta go. You gotta move when you're gaming. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta get your big gamer fingies out. You gotta go. MCP Pants was actually a pro. Yes, like actually a rapper. Anyway, was a real ass fucking rapper. I think his name was MC Chris. Was his like actual name. There's got to be something else up here. There's no way that we raised this entire platform up here and didn't get like, I don't know, something for doing those ledges. That feels like we would. I kind of just want to make the jump though. I know we're not supposed to, but like, can you imagine? Can you imagine the gamer glory that you would feel surge through your veins as we made that jump? You'd be like, hang on a second, I gotta put on some fucking Creed. And you did me higher. I put on a little Creed to commemorate this occasion. What if, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Ball, we fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Ball. We fuck it. We ball. Oh, there's also the item that was on Springle Dude's face. We could probably get to that now. But I don't know what the item of Springle Dude. I don't know what that gives us. So, oh my god, I was so close to making that. It could have been a pro gamer moment 69, but I didn't get it. Please don't alert the media. I had one chance. Don't take this away from me. Where's the box? Only get one chance. Do not miss a chance to blow. Oh my god! Call him! Call him right now! Call him! Call the gamer. Call him. We're here. We did it. Okay, so we actually climbed up all the boys already, so there's definitely nothing on them. However, no, that's not new. I think we went through that. We went through that last time. I know it's not going to reach that guy, but fuck him in particular because he's an asshole. I'm just snarkling around to see where that one guy's head is now, so we can like get to that, I guess. Because there was definitely an item in like his Hornicons, and no, there he is down there. Yeah, there's like an item in like his Hornulons, which obviously it's got to be something. So, oh god! Don't call him. Don't call him. Don't call him. We had like 18 pro jumps. Just leave this one out of the gamer newspaper, okay? Oh, that's all I'm asking you to do. Just leave it out of the gamer newspaper. Just leave it out. Just omit this. No one needs to see that. Shh. Look at this. They're giving me a second chance.
No, they took away my boxes.
No, they knew. I told you they were gonna start removing perks. I knew it. All because I can't get my trash back. I can't get my trash back because I cheated to get up there in the first place. So, man, life's crazy sometimes, isn't it?
Fuck it, we ball.
Is there anything other than Randy's hat that increases the damage of Moonblade? Why is there Ratchet Jesus hanging there? Why is he not? Why would he be, right? Dude, don't clip it because now the gaming newspaper... Come on. What am I supposed to do? I got a family to feed. You can't just be alerting the gaming press. I'll have none viewer left beef. Elden Ring's already hard enough. Come on. Not the game. The game's fine. I meant like, you know. Look, we're all gamers here. We're just gaming. Had about enough of the red-robed fools. We need to just pump the fuck out of Arcane at this point. Just go deep. Go deep and just get all the juicies. Anyway, where's Headman? He's like over there now, right? I really don't care about my my stack. I just want to get down with the sickness. Ooh ah 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 ah. Ooh ah ah. I'm going for that hand. You guys ready? Gaming. Oh, once again, alert the gaming media, for we have done it. Let me get this shit. Pearl Drake Talisman +3. That's not the worst.
Enjoy your frostbite build-up, fool. Gaming.
Oh! That's not Jesus. Jesus had 3 hairs. That man got like 7. See, there's an item up there too. But we haven't even been up there yet. Telling you, dude, there's stuff here, and I know if I fucking leave, this is gonna be one of those moments where it's like, oh, Nick, you walked away from like an amazing. Watch it just be like a fucking ball bearing or some shit that's just poop ass. I whores there. Jesus, he talked to me. He said, hey. I said, hey. We had a conversation. Be gone, foul beast! All of ye! Stand alone in the maw of the micro asshole. Get the fuck. Bitch look like he need a little microcosm. No! Macazis. Dude, like, it's like fucking between a rock and an ass place. Get out of here. What the fuck? Where did you put that? I mean, it still worked, but like, what? Oh, God. All right, round the corner finger, hit him, gaming. Are you... Did he just outmaneuver the fingers and slash me through the fucking wall? With his, by the way, with his little baby hands, his little baby daggers. Fingers to me. It's the boys, get him. The boys, they're back in town. Okay, well, we got Danglehead Man's bullshit, which is not really what I wanted. The item I'm eyeballing currently is it's like I guess it's gonna be like it's whatever the hell we need to like get up that ladder for, which I don't even know how to do that. They are like Marcellus 2.0. Do you mean now by Marcellus you're of course referring to Danger Nelson, correct? Danger Nelson was the snake that we would summon. The fingers, unfortunately, don't have much of a personality, but they try. It's pretty hard to hang with Nelson, though. God, fuck yeah, Danger Nelson. He was so awesome. Danger Nelson was like one of the best. Like, fuck Spirit Ashes, all that shit. Who cares, right? When Danger Nelson exists, what's the point? Who even gives a shit? Oh, hey, I can maybe make that jump from here. Gamer! Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? That's not the way you're supposed to do this. There's no way. Dude, if I could scrunt like up one more though, oh, that'd be it. I don't think we're gonna be able to scrunt that though. That's pretty sharp scrunting. Yep. It used to be the Bitter Chariot. Oh my God, dude. Oh. I missed it. Danger Nelson is like worth replaying Bleedborn for. To see the man, the myth, the snake. Maybe if the fingers had like a whistle associated with them. That'd be like a different ball game. But considering they don't have the whistle glued to them, a little disappointing. I guess the only way to get that ladder is... I'm just gonna finger this guy really quick. Because there's no quick way up from here anymore either, because we rotated the scrote. So that's unfortunate. See, I guess we're just gonna have to like come down from the top. I guess. Can't really think of another way to do that. This area's got 9,000 layers to it. Of course it does. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck all these guys. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. Who the fuck? Which one? That's like the magic of this area. You're like, I don't know which asshole is shooting a stupid fireball at me. Just cast upon them. Show them the fear that Night Comet deserves. That is true. The answer was actually all of them. Every single one of them was shooting at me. Okay, well, back up we go, I guess. We're going to this storehouse. I guess back section. Jeez, there's so many areas here. Oh, is that Ish? You did it. How do you feel about it? How do you feel? Oh. It's like a combo effort, and then Walmart wants a duck. You got I'm a Tired Dad's Retrograde Sand Slash. He's an orange man. He is a wee orange man. I'm gonna take this way up because I don't really remember going this way after. Well, we haven't done this. There's another item right there. Fuck. It could be important. I couldn't get some of the items until I re-entered the building from another path later. Oh, y'all, that's what this ladder is. It's this one. Wow, I'm stupid. Wow, wow, wow. I'm very dumb. All right. Nobody let him know we're gonna finger him off. He loves it. Oh, wait, I can maybe get my stuff. Oh, my crumbly boxes. Oh, he's about to be hating that shit. Oh, wait, no, he's not, because they just have infinite everything. This sucks. I can't believe I can't get my trash. That's so funny. That is the funniest shit. I'm gonna have to go like all the way around. Fuck this guy. You're gonna get stived. Get him. Stiv him. Idiot. Oh my god. Okay, that trash in particular, it's just right there. Like I could easily get it. That's why I care, because it's just right there.
I just want my trash as a treat. That's all I want.
Alright, well, yeah, I can't think of, like, anything else that we need to do. Other than we could, like, scrunge up on that guy, maybe, if we could get to the little bookcase thing, and then we could maybe take, like, an alternate, because I don't know if we've actually been over whatever that path is over there, but there's also no items that are in clear view, so I don't know if that would matter. And I want to thank you for making me Monday of my life, bye. There's another item right over there. Oh my god. There's so many little stupid items in this place. Like, there's everywhere. There's just little crap littering the floor. What if you get Scrooge McFuck into that like area over there? Also, I'm assuming due to the statue, the America statue there, Now, all these assholes that think that that they're big mages, they think they're fucking sick. I've had enough. They all think they're so cool. The dumb fuego. Get out of here. Get out. Go skit. Skit. They all look like that one dude that's like all like blackened out and like looks like his ass has just been blasted by like 1,000 suns, like the soy jack thing or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm talking about, where he looks all frazzed the fuck out. That's what they all look like. Well, good, then he gets to live another day to get whacked off again, because it's gonna happen. Fuck him. He gets to live his life living in fear of when the stick will return. And he has to just deal with that.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I'm trying to find you again. I don't even know where your jumbles are. Anything over here? Hey, Jags, what's up? Dude, I could totally make that jump. You guys think I could take that off a sweet ramp? And just nail it? It'd be some work. But I think... Oh, never mind. Fuck it! Gamers, call someone. I don't know who this time, but give him a room. Oh, she for sure be yapping though.
I'm afraid I truly...
Oh fuck, I forgot to talk to Anus. That's okay. Actually, he doesn't deserve that title. What has he done? What is he? How has he shown any power? Only those who could ever stand before a true Anus will ever bear the moniker. Like that thing. That thing could do it. That area down there you already went to. I don't even know what we're talking about now. Where Ansbach is? I think Batch is... Yeah, Batch is down there in the center. So I guess I need to go talk to Batch and then come back and talk to Beat Oven. God, these guys are awful. They do be pooping, though. I know, I gotta go back and talk to them on the fucking ground floor, because that's reasonable. Was one of the items down here that I was looking for? I don't think so. The true irony of this entire situation is that I probably could have gotten I probably could have got my trash back. Shit. All right, I guess let me go down to the first floor. Yeah, see, I came through the front door. Hell yeah, I got the fireproof pickled liver. All right. Come on, man. All I wanted to do was have a momentary fragment of celebration. And you're like, oh, kind of putting into that shit. Putting into that shit if my name ain't Vulgar Militia. Okay, I think Anus Clamp is in here. Yeah, he is. Are they gonna follow me though? They better not.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implication?
Tell him about Freya's decision.
By the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mage.
Oh, Ish got ducked.
Hardly troubled by the rot.
You got
no
Dez's
without their shortcomings.
Duckled the
has a
Furf.
hard road
He's like a
ahead.
gross thing. Look at him. He's got one eye. He's vile.
Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Perhaps our
It does make one think. It does.
I actually don't know which section she was in. What is she? 7th floor, I think. That is true. It's not as vile as the minion.
I'm afraid I'm truly.
God! Is it gonna be one of these where it's like... Ugh. Yeah, I guess I never did come in through the front. Silly me. Are you fucking shitting in my biscuit? Only truly the most deft can dodge the night comet. It's just some screeching ass little jerk. That bookcase, by the way, looks like it moves because there's a gigantic gap in it, so I'm gonna assume that that's a secret. Just a little bit of assume.
Perhaps I could...
God damn it. Okay, there's gotta be like an item we need to get or something, because it looks like, despite resetting the area, traveling back and forth should also do that. Oh, all this faith I have invested, and what am I using it for? Nothing. Fucking nothing. They now have cream-filled cinnamon toast crunch. After the entire conversation about the lore of Cap'n Crunch last night, I'm not really surprised by cream-filled cinnamon toast crunch. It does beg the question though, what's going on with the cinnamon toast crunch mascot? I can't even remember what his name is. His name's like Crunchel or some shit. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys that I remember that one of the cereals I used to like was Life. That was the one. That was one of the ones I liked, especially the cinnamon one they had or whatever. Okay. They did this big ad campaign at some point though, where they had children eating the cereal, and they were just their little demon teeth. They were smiling and shoving the spoon in their mouth and shit. And I remember hating eating. I couldn't look at the damn box because I'm there's something about children teeth and the way they're just shoving this shit in their face just makes me uncomfortable. I couldn't look at it. I just couldn't do it. I'm not a soggy. What the heck, man? Why I gotta be the soggy? Damn, that's fucked up. Gotta be the damn soggy. Okay, so there's the storehouse back section, storehouse loft, storehouse shadowkeep, storehouse ass. I don't know if we got everything in the church district. I'm assuming we didn't. There's also all of this bullshit over here that we never did. Which I should probably go back and do. So maybe I should do that now. Does this count as the front door? The quest item? Sure, I don't care. Also, thank you again, by the way, Needles, for the $7. I didn't really get to say thank you earlier because I was too busy probably bitching. I gotta give you this guy as you walk up here. They're like, oh, look at this thing. Look at this guy. He's probably not gonna be a recurring standard enemy. And they're like, nah, he ain't. He's dead now, but he ain't. I've gotten so much of the Fire Knight bullshit. Great. I love check all the bookcases. One of them's got something. It's like, thank you. Ooh, the goblins are here. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Do you remember when, Sugar Smacks changed their name to, Honey Smacks or some shit? Because they were like, the parents won't buy it anymore because it's got sugar in it. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same goddamn cereal, but they definitely changed it because they were like, the parents will not buy it anymore. Detonate! Oh my god! The Screebs are so fucking fast, you can't do anything. These guys are very much whenever I talked about the canon, the lore of the Screebs, this is what they looked like. They were like little dirty hooded blue creatures that would just run on your lawn and start shitting on it and stuff. You're like, please get off my lawn, Screebs, and they eventually drive you mad and you're just screaming at them the entire time. Get off my lawn, Screebs! They're just like you're like, okay, thanks. Thanks, Screebs. Thank you. Oh. You shall cherish this defeat. God, I love just freeballing that shit. And just dunking it on their face. Good times, good times, good times. Now I'm a furry. Freeballing. That was a terrible cover of that song. John Mayer should be fucking ashamed. He probably should be ashamed for more reasons than that, but we're gonna, just for right now. Oh my god! It's cool, everybody. We got this. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do when I cast? He's moving way too much. Even for Microcosm, like, that's not gonna work. Microcosm's not gonna work. And this is where we die. Because I have no armor on anymore, and I just rolled off. Oh my god, I thought that was actually a thing. It wasn't. All the cereals I used to eat were on the recent list of cancer-causing ones. Hell yeah. Oh, Dustin, you want a duck? You got Tiny's dick. There you go. There you go. And now I'm firing. We should probably wear actual armor again, but like the finger robe is just so nice. I mean, technically this isn't the finger robe. This is just whatever. But still, we can pretend it's a finger robe. We also should probably wear like some heavy boots under this, just because we can't see it anyway. And that'll give us some chunky. Those look stupid. Now I look like an idiot. Now what am I gonna do? Now I just look stupid. Now I just look like the fool. Fuck this dude in particular, cause fuck these guys. We're having too much fun with gravitational missile of damnation. I need to just walk through and use old trusty. Anytime we're in uncharted territory, old trusty's got to come out. Tis time to trust in old dusty trusty. None may stand against Night Comet. I do like how we walked in and just one-shot the fucking finger beast. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew like the minute we walked away for 2 seconds, that was just the way the whole thing was gonna go down. Wow, they took a pretty fat chunk of damage from that, didn't they? The hell is that? Is it another Nightman? Gross. You lied to me. Actually, they were correct. They did say no hidden path. These guys and their fucking poise forever. Getting hit for thousands of damage. Oh, hey, Golden Vow. Getting hit for thousands of damage, and they're just like, whatever. Fucking whatever, dude. Dude, it's cool. We're gonna get to it. I promise. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to give him the fingers. Oh shit. Now I'm gonna get womboed. I always hate when I do that. Whoever said it the other night about me unequipping my staff, it does happen, and you know the weird thing is, it always happens when I'm changing spells, which the only thing I can think that's happening there is like, because the way D-pads work, since they're all on like just like a little pivot point, they're all like one piece. It probably maybe detects like a little bit of a right input, just because I have fat thumbs. Look at how fat they are. So I think what happens is I accidentally bump it and screw it up. You're getting so close. I like how I've done this entire area backwards, because that's just where we're at. Use FP to increase attack and defense. Ew. God, they are all about these. They're just like, hell yeah, dude. Put this shit in. They keep jumping me, and like, look. I don't deserve it. Look at how sweet. You know what we need to do? Put on some extra protection. Use the power of the foreskin. This really happened in other games. It mainly just happens in this. It doesn't happen often enough that I'd be like, oh, that's like a really annoying thing. I just accidentally unequip my staff, just because I think it's like a teeny tiny tap of an input there, and then I accidentally unequip it. Coming from the lips of a foreskin, hearing your name, it sounds so sweet. What a shame that the foreskin did not increase the power of the of incantations. Were those words that you expected to hear tonight, T-Quick? Look at this idiot. Block this, bitch. Block this, clown. You two as well, also peasants. No, that wasn't far enough. That's okay though. We can pretend. Oh, it was kind of far enough. Don't mindeth if I grabbeth my trasheth. Well, y'all about to be real upset. Pull him up! I like how it yanked him back to the platform, over the stairs and the gap, and just sucked him right back over here. Get back where you belong, trash. Garbage. Return from whence you came, garbage. Oh. Yes. Bitch, you wish you had the power of the Moonblade. Thank you so much, by the way, for just breaking lock-on for no reason. That was really cool. Do you think he's an ambush, but we can just avoid it by just shooting him from here? He was not. I think it looked like an ambush because we're doing this backwards. Again. Which is probably like the 5th time this has happened with the DLC. Oh, that's a twofer. Oh, that's a twofer. I do love me some festive grease. Nothing like rubbing some glitter grease on your ween to really get the spirits lifted. No such thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Her Grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Well, well, well. Tisn't that some tisn't? The what? The what? The what? The go... The what? The what? The what? Let me get this straight. The what? I'm sorry, I'm so befungled by this. That I never thought in a Souls game that I would get to say the words, "You're the hippopotamus," and it be in any way correct. I should probably just ride up from the front. I feel like that would probably be faster just to get on torrent and just do that. You're the fucking hippopotamus. You fucking bitch. You the hippopotamus. You can't even type Glomden hippopotamus. Stupid, wild, out of control, foolish. You are the hippopotamus. None of the armor changes that I just made in any way help us. Nothing I just did was beneficial in any way. All of this was just high grade stupidity, which is what everybody shows up for anyway. So I can't really say that that's like weird or anything like that. Oh, I didn't even know we had Egon's bullshit. Oh, oops. Menus, please go away. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm simply, this is why you can't change gear and drive. So if you ever see your friends doing it, you tell them, hey now, don't change gear and drive. Hey now, don't change gear and drive now. Hey now. You type Glondon? God. Foolish mortal. You guys Do you guys think we're good? Do you think we're good? I think we're probably fine, right? We're good. Everything's chill. Everything's a-okay. Oh, I need to put on my wizard boots. If we're gonna wear pants, we gotta put on those wizard boots. Actually, good, put these on. These look stupid. God damn, we look dumb. God damn, we look dumb. Forgot, my sister asked me the other day if I still watch the Rat Pope guy. Let her know that Rat Pope sits above the desk at all times and blesses me every day to keep going. Some days it's tough. But there they are. Rallying me forward. Ye Rat Pope. Ye Rat Pope of Darkest Night. Ooh, let's wear the black looks stupid with that though. We can do that with the flowy red one. That also looks stupid. That's too much cape. Too much cape. Honestly, it's all too much because we're not supposed to be wearing armor. I just do it to like live sometimes, just so we're like, you know, hanging out. I don't even care. I don't even know why I'm like, why am I juicing up for this? It's a fucking hippopotamus. Like, clever usage of the magma worm though. Gotta say. They also, their hitbox is a little different than the magma. I think they might just straight up use the magma worm, but it doesn't like match it 1-to-1. So like, he's like a little bit thinner, but his hitbox is a little bit bigger than that, which is pretty interesting. Can I get through all 3 backwards? What, I don't know actually how many, boss doors this idiot has. I'm doing that thing where I'm being cute, and like what we should do is just, it's just Night Comet. That's our boss killer. It always has been. Dodge the boss. The fuck? It's a porcupine, y'all! We have to talk to FromSoft. Like, we have got to talk to them. That is not a hippopotamus. It's a fucking... Seriously. The Ultra Cast Speed Talisman is not much better than Godfrey Icon, by the way. It's almost entirely the same, but you take more damage. Well, Godfrey Icon's like, what, like 70 dex, or it's equivalent to like some shit, but... I mean, whatever. At this point, I don't mind dying in like 2 hits. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yo, the hippopotamus. Boy, I sure wish I could get like some spirals off. That'd be super fun. Just a couple. I just want to see what kind of juicies it does to him. I literally can't even see my character. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I guess we got pushed into some boxes or something. I don't know. I don't even know. I guess we got pushed into some boxes. We are fuck it, we ball for sure. Are we sure about that, about the cast speed talisman? Because like I'm pretty sure this one puts you at like damn near cap, and then the other one was like maybe like 30 dex worth or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but which, like, if that's the case, I'll take it. I mean, that's like worth for sure. Okay, we just needed to get some range from this guy. That's all we needed to do. Do you remember that day where I was like, oh, how do I do better with this boss? And I'm like, oh, right, be a disgusting, filthy piece of shit. Be a disgusting, filthy piece of shit, mage. Like, that's just win. You just walk in and you just fucking hit the button and you're like, oh, oops, I won. And I didn't do fucking anything. Yeah, a little lame that he's just the magma worms, but like magma worm with porcupines, which is fine. Pretty cool, these golden hippopotamus though. So that's fun, I guess. That boss stopped him. It's just the magma worm. So either you're okay with taking damage and you just block most of his shit, and they also stagger like crazy. If we'd used Rock Sling on him, he probably would have gone down like first. Honestly, I probably should do that against some larger enemies, because most of the time, the bigger ones, if you can get like 3 or 4 Rock Slings off, that's an instant stagger, and then that's it. I mean, they're done. especially against a caster. Like with our build in particular, it's pretty hard to. Please pull them off the edge. Oh, it's knocking them back. Damn, did he just like ignore the? I guess so.
Oh no!
Cook a fat one. I don't think he's living that. No. We're not doing that this time, bitch. Thank you, Jills. Yeah, I mean, like, in that particular, like, if I ever do like a caster thing again, I'd probably just do, yeah, I'd probably just do rock sling, just rock sling into the opener, because you could probably get 2 or 3 off, and then after the 2 or 3, you would probably just want to, no. Dude, what is this hyper armor shit? What is that? How do I get that? Oh, the answer is, there's Walmart with a duck. You got Wiggy's Virgin. It's not actually Virgin, it's Virgil, but we're calling it Virgin. You know, I thought about doing like a crowd control sometime with like Elden Ring or something like that, because, you know, I've got like, I'm not good at these games, but I've got at least like enough sauce that I feel like I could probably handle like crowd control to some degree and it not be just like the most miserable experience. But we didn't need crowd control at all. All we needed was ducks. That was what we needed the entire time. Well, crowd control operates off of money dollars, so I'm like mostly safe. People couldn't be too crazy.
Talisman of Lords bestow. Talisman of Lords bestow.
Give bosses the names of chat members. I don't know if it can do that. I mean, I'd be thrilled if it could do that. I don't think it can, though. I actually need to look into crowd control and see if it even supports the DLC currently. I don't think it does. Some of those need to be updated pretty frequently, so... I mean, then again, it's pretty popular, so they might have already done that. God, I can't stand how much fucking poise these dudes have. It's crazy. Like, the sheer concept of dealing thousands of damage to an enemy, and they just stand there and look at you, and you're like... You're like, what? The fuck, man? Should put tasks and challenges on the ducks. If I did tasks and challenges on the ducks, they would be like money pulls for the night, I think. Because otherwise, that would get like spammed to hell and back. Look at this dumbass. Can't even go up the ladder. What an idiot.
Yeah.
You stupid boy. Can't even go up ladder. Oh my god. So dumb. I don't know what else we need over here. The only thing I can think of is like going over that way. We're gonna get shot by an arrow in here, and that's it. Actually, we might have already killed that guy. Yeah, I am at I'm out of juices. So I'm trying to figure out how I actually really want to use Fleeting Microcosm, because I feel like it's really good. Obviously, slow enemies, pretty damn good on them. Bigger enemies. It's a little bit hard to use it as like a crowd control thing, though, because it does... The fact that it doesn't move with them, and also the cast time is a little bit longer than... I don't know if it's that much longer. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Very cool, though. There's a ladder over this area with the flaming boats. Oh. Well, okay, then. Oh my god, is this another hippo entrance? Jesus Christ, how many are there? Well, they really want you to talk to the hippo. I'm sorry, was that 2 graces that were just directly next to each other? Perfect. Flawless. I understand why, but damn, that's funny. I need to get one of those things that separates your D-pad into four separate inputs rather than it being just one clumpus. Really don't feel like cracking my controller open again though. Look at these jerks. There they go. Let's try Radigan, I guess, over this one. It can't be like that minor, but does seem like relatively minor. And it's a pretty fat like damage increase too, so well, like 20% additional damage. I think it does. I think it explodes if it's off screen. Maybe. Give me the fingerprint slacks. Oh, there it is. Was this the area that I almost landed earlier and it was like... No, it wasn't. Mmm, delightful, delicious. Into the sewers. The Ultra adds plus 25% more damage for basically nothing. I'd hope they update it at some point, because otherwise it's kind of pointless. I guess I'd have to, like, record the casting just to see, like, what the actual difference is. The Domains of Dragons. Is this it? I'm gonna say there has to be a illusory wall around here. There's no way. And that one's like a smooth dick, so I assumed that was an illusory. Actually, I didn't even notice the signs until we'd already rolled into it. I'm like, oh. Oh my god, are you serious? Another one? Fine. This is out of control. Okay, Wacky Zacky, he got to stop with the poison swamps. He has got to stop with the fucking coffins. This is out of control. At least in Demons or in Dark Souls it made sense, because it's the whole Nito thing, right? And you go from like the tomb down to Nito's grave asshole, whatever, and then ta-da. Jeez, they just won't stop. The funniest part of it all too is like, that whole run, if you get the Gravelord Greatsword, we were talking about broken ass items in Souls games the other day, and like how sorry, my ear was doing the squish. I don't know if that ever happens to you guys where you're talking and like you can almost like hear like your inner ear like squishing around. But it's not like wax buildup or anything, it's like your muscles. I don't know what the hell it is. It's awful. Can't stand it. Anyway, so if you hold your nose and you blow like a little bit of like air to just increase the pressure, it'll normally stop it. I legit had to ask my doctor. I was like, what the hell is this that's happening? He's like, well, sometimes it's just like minor pressure buildup. He's like, sometimes it's just the way your muscles are. He's like if you push like, he's like, don't do it too hard, because like if you push like a little bit of air into the canal or whatever, it'll stop it. And I was like, no, it's not. And then I did it. I was like, fuck, that worked. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, it worked. I'm pissed. Oh my god, this is the soggy bottom area? Well, at least it's not a poison swamp. Thank god it's actually not a poison swamp. Hallelujah. Yeah, because this is the area that was, Ruins of Unt. Oh no! Well, I see that the Furnace Boys are out here having a good time. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a real good time tonight. Isn't this where you fought the base double gargoyles in the base game? Oh, like the analog to it? It does look kind of like it, yeah. I don't know if that's like what it's intended to be, but it does kind of look like it.
Oh my god, is that a furnace boy? But he's got a, oh my god. Oh my god.
It is a furnace man. Does he have protected legs? He doesn't. What a fool. What a fool to stand against me with your unprotected loins. What do you mind if I just ignore that? It's not gonna work. I can't ignore those. We've learned that is one of the few attacks from them I just cannot ignore because I can't jump. While you were in a cave, it looked super similar. Oh, oh yeah, the one that like, I mean, the fact that it's near like another coffin drop thing. It does make some of the areas do feel like weirdly interconnected though, which is strange. Wait, am I Ben 10? Oh, is it because I was scuffling and scoofling? But he wasn't a gamer girl. Well, he might have been. Could have been for sure. I don't know what the furnace visages are used for, but I'm assuming it's literally just for damn it, I got stuck in the hands. I was trying to get past this and go grab my trash really quick. I've lost too much trash this day. God, that goes out so much further than I thought it did. Alright, he's probably gonna do pinwheels disaster upon us. So I'm just gonna wait right here. The ruins of Ernst. Bro, would you just? Thank you. Okay, if he's doing tippy whippies, oh, he is that idiot. I hate when he does tippy whippies. Oh, he's doing like the big. Oh no, he's what a fool. What a mistake he made. We did 52,000 damage in that, by the way. 52,000 fucking damage. God damn. That's insane. Oh, down he goes. Oh, we started at the bottom. We might be able to do that same thing we did before where we killed him with just spiraled. Oh my god. It really is insane, like, looking at the damage that this does. Like, you don't even fuck with these guys? They're super easy to kill. God. Because, like, most of their attacks you can just jump, and if you... Most of the time, as long as you don't have, like, a bunch of oil-soaked here, and the... They got the sweet tears in them, too. This is, like, a whole new thing, too. Because, like, other than this, I mean, there's that, like, entire area that goes down and around, and... Oh, man. I'm assuming that the furnace visages are just for making the, like, furnace pots or whatever. The fact that I can oil up the anus, from a lore standpoint, is pretty good. Because, like, that feels worth. Did we make it up the top yet? I don't think we did. Need one right now.
Gross. Who would do that? Grody.
Walmart, you got T-Quicks OSHA. Congratulations. Workplace violations. He's blue and he looks like he's on drugs. Like, realistically, he is probably the workplace violation. What the fuck was that? What do I have to do? Do I have to, like, offer the visage to the furnace golem's penis? Oh, I probably have to ignite his coal sack with a furnace pot or something, and then he stands up and he's like, gamers, and I'm like, gamer, and he just kind of stands up and leaves, and then we can probably get to the rest of the area because then he's not blocking it anymore. I would assume that's what we need to do, so I'm gonna do that, because the fact that it looks like it's just like stuck there leads me to believe that that's what I need to do. So I'm about to finna find out. Can I even make turbo furnace ass or whatever it is? I can make a hefty fire pot. I don't know if the hefty is what I need. I also don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. And I'm afraid to look at chat because I don't want you guys to be like, that's correct. What if you can get up there without cooking his goose? I could try a hefty fire pot. I don't think that's gonna work though. Give me that heft. I have plenty of the crap to do it, so I'm not exactly like worried about it. Maybe just like it's also raining, so nope. Nope, can't do it. I apparently do not have the thing to cook it because that is obviously not enough. Well, fuck. It was a good idea. Where am I going now? I suppose I could squunge over there. I did just try it out. I'm done. That was it. I've tried everything. I probably need something with a little bit more gumption, and unfortunately I don't have the gumption. I don't have the gumption. Frost, is that squishy little, like, blob cat again? What's he doing? What's he doing? Well, I would assume that we need the Mondo version of it, which is the same version that we needed to defeat that one that we ended up just killing with magic because we're scumbags. So there was that whole thing. And I think we needed the recipe to defeat him, too. This one, unfortunately, I can't use my power to kill to win in this situation. I need the power to give life. And Erdanus, that's not one of their traits. So if Panic Chicken goes through the VOD, make sure you notate that Erdanus does not give life. That is not one of their traits. Make a note of it. I have a feeling I actually know where the cookbook is, Sergeant, just because there's an area that we didn't, that's like pretty early on that we actually didn't go to that I was remembering earlier, and it's probably there. But I'm also probably wrong. How fares the anus this fine day? Well, we killed a hippo pretty quick. We were looking for everything in this castle area that we couldn't find everything. I still need to get more. I went through the front door and that didn't give me what I want, which is the items that are up top, and I didn't get those. So that's sad. Oh, it's this area. I remember looking down at this when we were scuttling around. For real, on God, no capitulation, and it is a man shaking ass. For the low price of 50 cents, you could increase the man's ass and subject everyone in chat to full-size ass. So it's so cheap. You could do it right now. You could spend your hard-earned money enlarging man ass into the chat view pane. And you think to yourself, fuck yeah, good spend. Oh my God, look at all the flies coming. We gotta see the great, no! Enjoy the microcosm. Oh my God, this is what I actually wish I could do to bugs though. It's just subject them to the microcosm. And the gravitational missiles. Oh no, they hurt my noodles. Ah. For real, on God, no care. Should probably spend this trash, shouldn't we? Nah, fuck that. Oh, I never looked at the that one talisman we got. What was it? We also have. I didn't know we got that. That's fucking awesome. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Damn, that's kind of sick. I'm telling you, dude, I want to do like a full like Saint Trina. Fuck it. Fuck it build. Increases poise after using Flask of Tears. Interesting. Like I told you before, I'm all in. They are legit, probably one of my favorite characters. Just because they're just like, fuck it, who wants to go to sleep and then die? Like, hell yeah. Up high. Just give me some skin. Saint trying to show up, be like, yo, who wants to fucking die? It's like, yeah, girl. I knew that bitch was rolling. I knew that. No one wants to, and I couldn't see him. I thought I killed him. I thought I did a good. I actually did pretty well with that. Of just like trying to like fucking non-lock on input and just kill all these dudes, because that was a bad situation. I should have never run past all of them. Is it seriously just on the path? That's... You're fucking kidding. How the hell did I miss that? It was like right there. I've veered off so far again. I'm supposed to be in the castle, like, picking that place clean, and I've just done that thing again where I've just gone off the goddamn deep end, and I'm just over here. I'm over here in fucking Noodle Doodle Land. Okay, I'm gonna get whatever's at the end of this, and then I'm leaving, because, like, I really do need to get back to whatever I was doing. Maybe I'll go grab the other Saint Trina sword. I've also very much thought about respeccing and putting, like, 30 or 40 points into Arcane just for, like, status buildup, like Frost buildup and shit, so I can get, like, 2 off on a Moonblade. But, because, like, Faith right now, I'm gonna, like, evaluate where we're at with Faith and see which of the Faith spells over, like, 50 that we even touch. And the answer is, I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Okay. We've probably already been down to where that is, but maybe not. Dry leaf seal, what does that do? Oh shit, I wonder if that increases like the potency of the punch. I never looked at Golden Braid either. It is... Oh, wait, that would just be... Never mind, that's like an actual... I always forget seals are the actually. Boost Miquella's incantations. Those who saw decline at Erd Tree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order, embraced the strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Interesting. That's another, between Saint Trina's torch, apparently a new Saint Trina weapon, a talisman for it. Sleep could be pretty fun. Yeah, this just comes down to the... Okay, well, hey, at least this ends in, like, a dead-endy kind of area that we've already been, I think. We've already been down here, right? Because this was, like, the river stream thing, and this goes to... I mean, sleep works. It's just weird. I think it does, like, what it's supposed to do. It's just really strange how the game, like, functions with it. I feel like we already did this, right? Unless it's, like, a different part of the stream. I really do kind of wonder from a navigational standpoint if, like, some of this is, like, a little much. Some of the areas are kind of samey, and then you end up in this kind of situation where you found a different path to something, and I can't even tell, really, if this is, like... Because of how stacked everything is, I can't really tell if we've actually been here or not. Oh my god. Gotta do the spiral, here I fucking go. Oh my god, please just be dead. Oh, there's new shit here. This is definitely a different area. Damn. A shadow tree fragment. Why is it always you don't have the right guy? I'm a little disappointed that the shadow tree fragment's not under the waterfall, because, like, what you gotta do, man? You know, that's actually a pretty good discussion of the difference between the... I don't really have an issue with the how many layers the game... Like, it's actually really cool that there's so many to it, and they all kind of wind back in on each other. It's just that it gets a little confusing, and the big deal with, like, the underground areas in the base game is they're all, like, very, very visually different, not only from each other, but they're very different than whatever is above ground. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're in the ones that are over by, like, south of, like... Or to, like, the west of, like, Langdale and all that stuff. They're very, very, very different underground. And then there's another area that connects to it that's also different looking, you know? Oh my god. There's been so few of these guys. That's really exciting to see them. Bingoed him. Really, that's it? A Smithing Stone 8? Come on. Oh, good. Another catacomb thing. Forge? Whatever this is? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought we'd already... I swear to God we've already been here. Nope. This is the area that's down underneath, whatchamacallit. Damn, dude. The Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, great. Another one of these. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's Rakshasa. Yep, they two-shot me. Yep, that's our fucking HP pool and everything. You like how much, did anybody see the damage there that we did to him? And how many times did they stagger? What, one? just one. A reasonable number is what you might say. We did. I mean, granted, we did almost just straight up delete their ass, but like that is a little wild. That Oh, that's it. Oh my God, no sippies for you, good sir. How do I want to finish this? Enjoy. Enjoy, bitch. Hey, we got Rakshasa's great katana. Also their helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Very red. First off, guard counter. It's like, yeah, you could. Oh, lonely. So lonely. That is lonely. Lonely. Pretty cool armor set. The little like floppy doodle on the back kind of fits what we're normally going for. We could wear this for a little bit. It's a neat set. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken. Okay, hang on a second. Now, when it says increases damage dealt to foes, does that just mean with like attack power? Or does that mean like percent damage dealt to enemies? Because if that's percent damage dealt, period, that's fucking huge. And I don't know if this is like one of the like Roger sets type thing where it's like we have to wear all the pieces. Well, we just read it. That was the actual blurb that's like not just the lore entry. That was the oh cool, the Fire Knight helm actually does that. I didn't notice that. Man, we're looking different. Yeah, increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Soaked in the spurting blood of her victims, tatters a ragged cloth, but just jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Okay, so that's pretty cool that it does that. That also means that, like, for the sake of... Didn't I equip the Radigan icon? Did I not do that? Sorry, that was just beautiful. So it adds 2%. Oh God. Well, that's at least if we just run like 3 pieces of it, that's what, 6% additional damage. So. Oh, does it actually show it over there? Yeah. No, it does. It increases everything. I don't think it's a very high mark. Well, it's 451 width. I mean, at this point, when you like pushing damage, it gets harder and harder just because like scaling starts to roll back and all that shit. I mean, that is impressive. I wonder if you can clean it. I don't want to be dirty, Derek. This is the bridge leading to the village. Okay, so this is all like right under the bridge leading to the village, right? Or right above it, I think. God, it is above it. Shit, I thought this would have been below it. Well, there we go. Oh, you just take a shitload of damage wearing it? Oh, that makes sense. So it's crappy armor, is what they were getting at. So I think we want to go back to Recluse's river downstream, I guess. Dirty Derek for future FromSoft NPC. They probably already have Dirty Derek. That's kind of Patches. He's a dirty little son of a bitch. You got Deceiver's Goku. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Come on, nasty troll. Dirty, filthy troll. I'm actually kind of disappointed it doesn't apply a debuff. I was really had my fingers crossed on hurting even more. I want to get to the point where I can only live 1 hit, and then I have like a bee's dick left. Are those all bloodstains? Fuck yes. And now I see why. Yep. I was gonna say it's either a hidden Pronulon or it's one of these jackasses. It's always these guys. And now I join them. Yep. The Bad Players Club. I do hate those guys. They are terrible. Now I need to hear that Elden Ring narrator say Dirty Derek like he says dung eaters. Do it. Call him right now. He'd probably do it. He's probably got like, how much work do you think he gets in between Souls games? And that one lady who's like, yes, indeed. I wonder if she talks like that when she's like shopping at the store and shit. And she's just like, they're like, man, would you like this like double bag? And she's like, yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. They're like, I didn't ask that. The guy screaming about Bale is probably going to get like 10 million times more work than he had before. To make it very clear that the best way to handle those assholes is to do what I just did and just kill them at a fucking distance. Like don't even allow them to exist. Doesn't matter anyway, because you're gonna get your dick sucked off by a fly. So I mean, what are you gonna do?
Stop her. Stop her.
Dude, how much fucking fly is up here? Well, Erdanus didn't have a wee-wee to begin with, so I mean, like... Village of fucking flies. Oh my god. Why is there so much shit? Give me that. I need this dumbass revered spirit ash that I'm never gonna use. I didn't even one-tap that thing with the loss by itself. I must use the death. For that raw scaling. Guys, mind if I grab you stupid ashes? What are you doing? Dude, are you buffing the flies? Come on, man. I was gonna see if the fingies could pull that off, but unfortunately the cast time is just too long. When I hear, see, and say yes, indeed, I can always hear that lady's voice, or the intro voice lady, and the phrase is so intrinsically tied to souls in my head. Silence, wench. Do not wish to be horny anymore. I know. I got it. Back to the village of flies. Oh, does he respawn? God, he does. Gross. Oh, that's terrible. I hate this greatly. Y'all mind if I come up here and then I hit the button? Let them come before me. Bug life. Wait, is that like a giant dead bug? Oh shit. It is, I guess that's like the fly mother. Oh, they must have all been birthed from that. Okay. Reasonable. I was gonna say I cannot afford a blood loss here. It's not gonna pan out well for me.
Tis the queen.
I guess this just Spindlegrindle's like back around or some shit. I don't know if there's anything in this direction. I gotta go, I'm gonna take the dog out here in a second, so. This old house classics. Oh hey, I got a silver horn. They really shouldn't be like in like purple items. That is kind of fucking dumb. Really dumb, actually. God damn, that feels good. I guess this is gonna be like one of those like my shit doesn't go through the wall, but yours does. It wasn't, thankfully. Okay, so I guess there's like a little bit more over here probably because there's like this path over here to something. So we're gonna check that out here in a second. I'm feeling pretty bold and brash, so I'm just gonna put myself right here and pretend like I'm not gonna die. So I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Stick around if you want to watch more. I'll be right back. Oh, did I die? Will, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Anybody do a shout out for Will yet? Hunter, why you post booby emotes when somebody come in? Why you do that? I mean, I know we know Will, but like, damn, why you gotta post the boobies? One of these days, I'm gonna see if Hunter will change the name to like Down Bad CD. What if you could scrunch down this? Probably not, right? What are we thinking? Thank you, Will, for the raid, by the way. Hope your stream went good. We're testing out death. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own. Would you guys use my emote if I made one of me doing a booby jiggle? Would you guys do that? And I just called it Bitter Yummies. Oh, you got my secret child. Wiggy named this one. You got the secret child. Maybe I could like, oh my god, I could call it like Bitter Fat Honkin' Boobies. Oh, nothing. Hunter posted some booby shaking emote, and I was like, I want a booby shaking emote. And I asked if people would use it. It's just me. I'm just shaking my gadonkulas. Oh, dude. Well, hang on a second. It's not just the gamer fingers. It's the ability to make a poor decision quickly. Like very, very, very fast. People say it's super fucking impressive. They're like, wow. He made that decision before I could even dissuade him. Incredible. Stellar. 10 tens all across the board. No, I need an animated one. I need a new one of me just shaking my fucking fat boobies. My big old boobies. Actually, it would be like bitter gadonkulons. That's what it would be. That's what I'm calling it. Is that the fund for bitter gadonkulons? I hope so. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $2. And for funding bitter gadonkulon. Shit ain't cheap. Tisn't. Okay, so there's some dogs over here, and there's also like a way that we could have gotten down earlier, but apparently I'm a dumb fucking idiot. Also, Will, what were you playing again? I'm so sorry. How did your stream go? My brain keeps going in 50 different directions. I'm not doing a very good job. And also the first thing you saw was shaky boobies, which is impressive. Well, remember, the joke with Bitter Dab was that we could hear the gun cock through the fucking screen, right? Because he's just like, fuck this. I don't want to do this. Fuck this. I don't want to do this. She would be, yeah. Yeah, 100%. If she were in here right now, she'd be like, yeah, definitely. She'd be like, I don't know. She would probably say the specific words, can I quit my job? And I would say, yeah, I'll probably make enough from that. She'd be like, all right, enough. That's all I needed. Like, I'm not even joking. That would be it. That would be the end of that discussion. She'd be like, yep, go ahead, shake him. Told you before, dude, if I could get that bag from just like going all in on that for a little while, and I just wouldn't have to worry about it for the rest of my, like, I could retire at like fucking 36. I'd fucking do it. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't show the nipples because that's dangerous, right? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, you can't show the nips on stream. That's deadly. I feel like something was supposed to spawn that we were supposed to fight, and it didn't. Oh! It's just a gold. It's another golden hippo, it looks like. Interesting. I didn't expect there to be a second one. What was my mantra last time? Literally just be a disgusting, filthy mage. Was that what it was? Yep, that was it. Just be a vile fucking mage. Just a disgusting, nasty little mage. Jesus. Just walk over and just delete that thing's entire Christmas. I'm sorry, does that imply that the stupid fucking hippo ate a piece of a shadow tree? Is that what that's trying to tell me? That's what it's telling me, isn't it? Also, these are like little babies, so we could probably just rock sling them and then just like hit them with something else. Yep, I was dead fucking right. Not filthy enough. That's the mistake I'm making. Should have just hit night comment. All right, so that's two skidoo. We can too, so that's good. Okay, so we've been down over there. I can't think of anything else that we can do. We weren't able to do the ruins of Urt. We weren't able to do. Well, thankfully, clearing this area out and like kind of taking a look at all this didn't take like 14 years. Oh shit. Yeah, this didn't take super long. There might be another set of thingies that we can go down over there though, so I might do that. I might do that. I don't understand the lore for this game, and I'm fucking here for a reason. God. Let us fucking go. You know, when worded like that, it's like significantly more haunting. Let us go. We ever clap Gaius? Oh, dude, yeah. Once I like actually, you know, played the game. The problem with Gaius was that like the way our build's configured and the fact that I wasn't willing to change literally anything out of raw stubbornness, it basically meant that Gaius unfortunately had to be like pretty much not perfect, but like pretty damn close to it. Because like if we got into like a wombo situation, it was just over. But yeah, Gaius was fine. Yeah, we did that. We also gave the clappening to the. Do you have Furnace Pot? Because then you can do the ruins. Also, I don't know if you grab the Better Dog Talisman. I don't know if I got Better Dog Talisman, but I did. Oh, I never went back to go redeem his soul or whatever. I need to go do that. Does that just go down to the area that we've been already? I don't think it does. I think it's an entire new area. God, dude, there's so much shit in this DLC. Ugh. It's not even a bad thing because it's just more stuff. It's just like, damn, dude. Like, I'm like, holy cannoli. Well, now I know he has a gravity spell at least, so that's cool. Did I have to gamer lean? Oh, I don't gamer lean very much. Maybe I should though. Do you think that would increase my power? Is that like a net stat buff? Leaning in, big gamers. Oh, this also seems familiar. Isn't this the area that's like right next to PP Clown's? Nope, it's not. I know I was supposed to go back to the castle. There's shit in the castle I want to. Or I would assume anyway. Have we... Didn't we do this? Oh my god, this... it's an entire new catacombs. Jesus Christ. Nah, gamer lean is when you like lean in. Okay, there's probably something up there, like on the way up or on the way back up or what. Yep, fucking lock in, I guess, dude. I think I can get a quick level. There's also I can do another skidoo, which is nice. A little blue skidoo. I guess we'll start putting points into arcane. Either that or mind. I mean, like we could do a point of health, but like who even cares at this point? I don't. Oh my god, good. The pitch black catacombs, which means all we got to do is put. Yep, there they are. It's actually not the guys I thought it was going to be, so it's okay. It's the big boy versions of them. Which I don't know if that's better or worse or what. So I have a feeling I know what spell they're probably not gonna like. They are probably not gonna like the gravity spell. Turns out I was correct. They did not like the gravity spell. Speaking of gravity spells, let me put on... If we're going to use that at all, I've got to use the meteorite staff. There's no point if I'm going to be walking around spamming that shit and not using the meteorite staff, because that's just going to be freebies. Oh no, not you guys. Fucking cannon boys. The cannon boys have risen. That would have been so fucking funny if it had just killed itself. Well, that's one way to check and see if, I don't know what that did. That's one way to check and see if a, oh my god. Oh man, they are like so perfectly built to make sure that like if you heal to like catch yourself back up, they're just gonna kill you. Why am I doing that against them? This is when I'm like, I swear to God, I've like lost my mind. Oh, it turned on the light. Wasn't that good? Tisn't that nice? We actually have... I was gonna make a joke about having the meteorite staff equipped for our one, like, gravity spell that we actually use consistently. Which, the joke is that we already use Night Comet, and I have Staff of Loss in that hand all the time. And then on top of that, I mean, we actually have two. Because we've got Grab Missile, and we've got a Grab Missile and Rock Sling, actually. This feels like a trap. It was, just not in the way that I thought. So, cool. Fuck you and fuck your death magic that we don't get. And I know we don't get it because everybody said that there is no ricochet spell, which, frankly, are you fucking joke? For some of the lackluster incantations and sorceries that are in this, like, kiss my entire burritoed butt. The fact that we don't get bouncy is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. That is such a cool spell and could be like crazy fun. Not only crazy fun, but it could also be like really interesting. Like you could do some really cool stuff with it. It'd be nice to like go like bend around a corner and just like ricochet it off a wall to kill an enemy. Like that would be the neatest thing. But they decided that we don't get to have fun. Keeping an eye on the way down to see if there's any Scoodle Goose openings that I can get into, but it doesn't look like there are. So let me send this back up and see if there's an under area. There's not. Okay, thank God. Get a little tired of them doing that. I'm just checking these, man. You never know. Could be some bitch that's just they're just lying. Okay, this also looks like Trapville 69. So there's also a Stake of America down here. So if they kill me, I really don't care. Excardone me. Oh, good. There's a... What was that one? Did you see what they just cast? That was legit just like Ghost Comet. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed we don't fucking... Yes, jumping makes it go faster, because in a brief moment, the elevator has no load anymore. It's big brain. Dude, all I wanted was Comet Azure Death or whatever, and I never got it. Azure of Death. Do you think this is strong enough to kill them through this? Fucking eat my entire ass. You stupid ambush having, dumb face, spells I don't get. Eat the entirety of it. The whole buttocks. Just 100 on the buttocks. I've had enough of these motherfucking ambushes. You just go around every corner and just hit it. Like, I fucking wish a bitch would. They could have even done that thing where they make everything that we get weaker than everything they get. And it still would have been cool, because at least you could have been, like, tricky-dicky with it. I don't know why, I don't even know why we did that. Isn't this just back of the... Oh no, this turns on the lights. Not really sure what the point of the whole light thing is, because, like, I mean... It's not... Unless there's, like, a bunch of secret crap that I've, like, run past, I mean, this is not, like, dynamic enough to, No, don't applaud it. Give it the doo-doo. Do you think I could get streamer privilege on those, so when I downvote them, it's like, it counts for, like, 10? Just a little priv as a treat. You know, the craziest part is, too, Dark Flare, is we've run into some that were really funny. And then we've had some that are just, like, the most lame shit ever. I was... Oh, look at that boy! That's a shame that you get sucked into the vacuum, dude. Did he dodge the vacuum? What a bitch. We got Death Knight helm, Death Knight armor, Death Knight butt. Alright, well that's I mean, I could put it on, but enhances the skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon. That's a good set though. That's a cool look. If it weren't for this armor just being like, here you go, have more damage, I kind of hate that they made an armor set that attached like an actual damage value to each piece. I almost want to wear the last piece just so I can get an extra percentage out of it, but I mean, good night, Red. Good luck, man. You did everything off the clock, so you're like, God, fuck, dude. Your job sounds really good sometimes, and other times it sounds like they're just fucking penises. Isn't this the piece of shit that we killed earlier through the floor? And I guess they got their revenge. I think they're just rubbing it in. That's what I think they're doing. They're rubbing it in because they know we want the rapid fire spell, and we're just not gonna get it. They just won't give it to us. Maybe a really cool modder can figure it out, and they can make that a thing. How awesome would that be? Be like, oh look, they made the good spell. How come you couldn't? These guys are legit easier than their cousins, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to go this way, actually. Dude.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
That's the suck on that. Sometimes I feel like it's just not worth it. Or with the tier 3 for 90 months. What are we making a thing? What are we making? Uh-oh. Thank you so much, Ford. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for being great. Welcome to this. Bye. Dude. Like, actually? Kiss the buttock. Fuck it! Thank you, Jigakuro, for another $2. Thank you all for supporting Showtime. Hope you enjoy Showtime. Showtime and sometime, but not now. Tonight at not. Is this the same place we had been earlier, or am I going nuts? No, it couldn't be because it's not lit. Damn, are we going down again? My God, this one just keeps going, dude. What was the name of this one? This is like the Turbo Catacomb City 69 or something. That guy was just unbreakable. And it's yet another Stake of America. Is that a gigantic cannon, man? Is that what I'm looking at? Giganto cannon, man. Fuck it, I don't care. Do I look like I care? I don't care. I care now. Okay. Care now. Yeah, I'm sure it was like a similar laid out room or something. Welcome to the Darklight Catacombs, where you can eat my ass. The main thing you gotta watch out for here is just the chunkies. Because, like, dodging that's not too bad. You just gotta watch out for the chunks. Also looks like he just cannot hit back here, it looks like. Something. What a sorry, you sorry fool. Damn, dude, eat shit. God. Fucking send that guy to the moon. Not the fun moon, the death moon. Me too, man. Cannonball, me too. Me fucking too. It strikes me as one of these that I'm gonna like miss a ton of loot in, so I might actually have to look this one up afterwards just to see what all we missed, to see if I can just kind of keep going, because man, this is a big one. This one's got some girth. I might not be able to get him item. Oh my god. Not him item. Fuck, I probably can't get him item. Unless that goes back up. Which I don't think it does. Dude, that's so fucking stupid. Are you serious? I wonder if I quit out and come back in if that... I don't think that'd do it either, because it's not going to reset him. I'd have to... Oh, gross. Ew. Ew. Yeah, that's nasty. No, we don't have to get that. That's like that like legitimately could have been like a toilet full of urine, and I would have been like, oh, same desire to get that one.
Sir, you missed your toilet full of urine.
Yeah, it's fine. I definitely do not give a rat's ass about that. So I think that was maybe like the boss door or something. I'm gonna go over here first though, naturally, because I love making mistakes. If I could delete every ghost glove wart from the game on this playthrough, that would be fantastic. Are we seriously going down again? Fuck it. I should have probably checked to see what that was, if there was a door on the other side first. Because now I've gone even deeper. Oh, well, this is like an actual boss. Well, I guess we could do this and then... I guess we could do this and then go to... whatever. Oh. Okay. And he just keeps going. Oh my god, it's just Pinwheel. Holy shit. It's just Pinwheel. It's Pinwheel 2. It's fucking Pinwheel 2, dude. Pinwheel got spins. Damn, he's Spinwheel now. Damn. That's a big Pinwheel. Oh, that's... Man, I wish anything I got faith related was even remotely that good. Like, can we talk about that? We get something similar, but man, what? They better give me one that's just rapid fire ring of light, because I'm sure they won't. I am very, very positive that we will not get that. Even if we do get it, it's just gonna suck ass anyway, because, you know how this goes. I shouldn't have sipped that yet. I have to wait until this stupid shit's done. Yeah, we didn't. So, of our infinite flask, we basically didn't get like any yield out of it because, you know, this. The fact that Spiral didn't kill that is also fucking delicious. Delicious. Boy, y'all know one of my favorite things on this earth is getting stuck on geometry. That's super fun. I like how you handle all of his dumbass cronies, and it's just like... He's not difficult, and we're gonna kill him here in the next, like... I don't know, probably, like, attempt or two, but... What a terrible enemy. Like, fucking terrible. Actually, you know what? This is probably a good example of it just being, like, if we were on a melee build right now, this wouldn't be, like, nearly as obnoxious. Just because... we just didn't ignore this. Oh, he didn't do the... Oh, here we go. Do I have time to cast in between these? I do, actually. That's not the worst. Oh my god, we fucking get it. Holy shit. Let me guess, you're gonna disappear now? Yeah, he's a... No, this is... It actually is kind of pinwheel, but like... No, he is, like... He is basically pinwheel, but like, more interesting. I would say if we had something that would actually... I mean, like, the gravity spell would do pretty well if we could get it on top of him. Not for the damage, just for, like, the attempted stagger, even though I don't think that's going to work either. You know what? Rock Sling actually might do fine here. Because, like, if I hit him with, like, 3 Rock Slings, I might actually be able to get a stagger out of him. But it just depends. And that just staggers like fucking crazy. Like, I wish any of my shit did that much, like, stagger. That's insanity. Because that was what... I'm just testing the Rock Slings here. Those are like 4 of them, I think. Oh, well, now he's got the grand protection of the Eons over here. Yeah, that is, that's just dumb. Like, again, I wish I had that kind of cast speed, or... You know what? We've fucking 4-shot bosses with Night Comet. I really can't talk. This is an instance where, like, having the infinite stamina's probably not super worth it. But whatever strategy we're going with of just, like, hit the flask. If he's not immediately spamming that one spell, it's probably a good idea to go ahead and pop our thing once we just get in here. Cool. Neat. Nice. Oh, too late. There he goes. Oh my god. I mean, you can't, like... I hate enemies that have, like, no window to attack ever. It's so fucking frustrating. There are real bullshit bosses in this DLC. We haven't fought any yet. And honestly, this boss isn't bullshit. It's just annoying, because it's one of those instances where, like, the NPCs have, like, insane casting capability that you will just never, ever have the ability to do. Okay, so... I'm trying to think of what else I can do here. Oh, we didn't even look at that obnoxious katana, did we? Well, carry and retaliation would be awesome, but the problem is all the moves that really are super irritating are just like the... Like, I can't do carry and retaliation on that, so... Yeah, leave immediately, thank you so much. Well, I was gonna try to just, like, focus the ads, but the issue is he exists. And also that exists. It's a very strange boss, conceptually. Like, I do like the arena, though. This is really neat. For most of the catacombs, you don't normally end up in a spot like this. Guy has windows to attack, you're just not waiting for them? Incorrect. Incorrect. We have waited for it. What are you fucking talking about? Like, dude, y'all just say shit sometimes. Yeah, there's like minor openings, which we've gotten. Look at how, like, his attack frequency, though. Okay, so there was a window. Literally, as soon as we dodge through a fucking rune, immediately he's in another attack. And if I wait too long here, and if I try to do 2, again, you get hit. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Dom. Take it easy. Take it easy. Ugh. The katanas launch rivers of blood, but slower. That's good. We needed more rivers of blood in the game. I'm not like sitting here like wholesale complaining about the boss. I'm just saying he's a bitch. Like with what we're doing right now, he's a pain in the ass. Like that sucks. His cast speed's just insane. It's like we get like none compared to that. And we're allegedly at like one of the higher cast speeds, so. Oh boy, my favorite. Keep on going. Yep, just hit it again. Keep going. I had a chance to walk. Please, by all means. I may have had a chance to fucking move. Nope. All right. This is absurd. Oh, that didn't even one-shot that guy. What, the golden hippo? I mean, the golden hippo is like a little bit more... Golden hippo also has like huge fucking attack windows because he's just the magma worm. Like, he's like super reasonable. I'm allowed to bitch about a boss. I don't know why you always gotta be like, but actually, Nick, you're wrong. Damn, y'all always do me like this. I'm allowed to be like, this one feels a little bullshit. I have been completely kind and fair to every other boss in this DLC. I said Gaius had like one thing that was a little frustrating. And that was his charge. This guy, his cast speed's fucking just raw. That's just insanity. And now that we got to do some damage, it's time to leave. How much shit is on the fucking field right now? Like, I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's going on. Holy crap. I really just should put on a melee weapon. I feel like I'd have a much easier time just walking in here and just wombo comboing on his face. If I die here, I'll just slap on the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay, we got him. Ugh. Oh, we got Barbed Staff Spear. Oh, boy. Wait, does this keep going? Because it's a fucking grace. This isn't even like the end of... My God. This guy's a lot for sure, but you complained while trying to cast in between his ground burst. I don't even know what we're talking about. Like, again, I'm probably talking about the thing as a whole. Just assume that. Assume I'm not a complete fucking idiot that would bitch about, like... Assume that I'm not Cuphead journalist. Give me that little bit of fucking grace. Like, come on. Just a shred. A shred of like, oh, I get what he's trying to say. Give me a fucking crumb. Just one tiny crumb. Wait, since I rested that, oh, I get to fight Large Pot. For real this time. On Godric. Okay, so this little piddle's gonna show over there? No, it doesn't. Okay. He's dead. We got him. I think I should be able to, there we go. You could probably make a jump over here too, actually.
I wonder what secrets it holds.
Great. Great. Great is the big mouth imp, but good. Good. I mean, we did get grace for killing the dude. I just think he's a terrible fight for casters. The moment I saw that nonsense, I should have just been like, slap the Moonlight Greatsword on and just go whack him. Because we can do that. We still have the ability to whack. At least for now, unless I respec and pull some of this faith off, because the faith is not doing us a lot of favors. Because we looked at the scaling difference between like the Prince of Death Staff and then like the like Carrion Royal. If we were just at like base 80, and it's not a ton. It's not as much as like would warrant the huge investment into faith that we have. Then I hate the fact that I'm not doing a lot with it. That's also a fight that if I had some way of increasing like poise by a shitload, we probably would have been fine. Or here's another thing I could have done that would have made it, that would have been smart, but I didn't do because I keep forgetting we have it, is literally put on any of my faith shit that reduces holy damage incoming. Like, looking back on it, as much as he sucks to try to like weave in like any attacks because he attacks so quickly and there's ads running around everywhere, like if I had just put on a holy damage reduction thing or anything like that, that would have been it. That would have been it. We also got something here, so let me take a look at this. I just wanted to bitch. I'm sure I could have sat there and like fucking workshop something that would have worked a little bit better, but also he didn't really feel like that was worth spending any time doing. So this causes bleed. Got Jory's Inquisition, which fires off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding down the button extends the barrage for a short duration. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. Damn. That's a lot. Are you for real? Is this the first time that they've really just given us the bullshit? Worth it. Worth it. That's probably better than half of the fucking faith spells in the game. I'm gonna go upgrade this right now. I want to see what this bad boy does with 80 faith. So, because this has blood loss build up, but I can't imagine that they would do, because they didn't do that with Moonveil and shit. I don't think you get bleed build up on the actual like weapon art itself. Now, if you do, holy shit, that is just fucking dumb. By the way, I'm not upset with anybody. I'm mostly just messing with y'all, but like, damn. Sometimes I'm like, fuck, I made like one thing error in the fight, and it's like he made an error and he's bitching about something. He's Cuphead, man. He's Cupheading it. What a silly, stupid person. Alright, we're gonna pop this up to 1 million because I have like enough somber smithing stones at this point. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna see how that goes. Bleach should only be on the weapon swings, but the weapon art should scale wholly with faith and by a lot. Good. That's what I haven't been super impressed by a lot of like the faith, a lot of the faith stuff so far. Well, at least like the spells that we've gotten to fuck with. There's a couple that we haven't messed with yet that seem like they might be cool. I legit have no clue where we were. Forsaken Graveyard? But no, I have to make it clear. I'm not like pissed at anybody. I just get like, I don't know. Certain things just rub me the wrong way sometimes, and I just feel like a poopy face. I just feel like a big old dum-dum. Possible bug, the projectiles seem to inflict blood loss buildup. Jesus Christ. Oh. I can't give Jigakuro too much shit. The man's here literally every night. We got Zarus's Skeval? I don't know what this is. He's like a green man and he's got this weird smiley face. Like cool guy sunglasses, which is pretty sweet. He also is sitting sideways. You just kind of have to deal with it. You have to deal with it.
The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned.
Really? Torrent, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? What could you possibly be afraid of? A bunch of holy men? Maybe? Okay, good, we're not. Oh, I like what you said, Andy. What's Joe? What is he? Turn back while you are yet able. Dude, able these nuts. I'm going in. Are you kidding? Behold hole. I'm so mad. I had this, like, I'm legitimately upset that I didn't go into like my faith library and do something with that against that guy. I got so tunnel visioned on going in there and just deleting his ass. But, like, my god, I had like 15 spells that would have made that fight like 1,000 times easier. Like, any of the magic damage reduction shit would have been incredible. Especially the holy one. Fuck. That would have been, like, fantastic. Poopy, poopy, poopy. I made a scroopy. This place is pretty cool, though. I like this. It's like one of my, like, favorite areas visually. I like the kind of, like, autumn, spooky... It's Halloween Town. Let's just call it what it is. It's Halloween Town with a little magma crag at the bottom. I'm sorry, did one blade hit for 1,300? Back up for a second. Are you fucking kidding me? These are all frenzy bitches, so I need to handle this, but even the weapon itself kind of dunks. I mean, it's not amazing, but like it ain't bad. Like that's not terrible. Should we save this area for spooky month? Oh, are you pooping right now on the floor? Who by a show of hands is pooping? Wow. So the cadence at which they hit makes it like a little less useful. I mean, it's still pretty fucking nuts for like a Ash of War thing. Also, it's kind of hard to hit these rats with it because, you know, they're the giant rats that make all the rules. It uses like no FP too. God. Man, this thing is busted. Well, hey, that faith is paying off at least. We also have the ability to kind of flip back and forth between like faithy, waithy, and inty, winty, minties, so we could do that. Have we already rested this? I don't think so. I kind of appreciate them having a larger area that you just can't use torrent in. This area also strikes me as like Reddit post of person who's very angry that they couldn't use torrent, and they're gonna write a fucking 48-page thesis on it. Yeah, good point. We could just use the magic. I mean, obviously this place is gonna be like madnessy because you got madness bitches, but God, the running R2s on spears are just fantastic. This might be the best bleed weapon that we have currently because we really don't have anything else that's like super conducive to what we're using with bleedy punchies. Mainly because it's a faith weapon, and so it's scaling off of our 80 faith, but then at the same time it's got, you know, actual bleed and like a good ash on it. Which there are some other ones, but man, this place is awesome, dude. Great. Madness build up. Madness Krusty is chasing us. That's good. Oh my god. There it goes. The instant kill. Holy shit, they're like the frenzy bitches from Bleedborn. Yeah. That's basically what they are. Yeah, they're basically, what were they? The something lanterns? I don't remember what they were called. Oh. Hey, Lily, what's up? What do... Wow, we got hit by those guys, and, do we have anything for, like, madness buildup? We have 2. And I don't know, actually, if... I mean, the madness buildup itself is actually not that much of a problem, because, like, that's really not the issue. The issue is getting grabbed by them and getting the instant madness delete. Great sound effects on that. Like, that is wonderful. Good. Did that not hit any anything. Like, right in the goddamn thing's face. And apparently that wasn't it. Oh! Do you think Alexander's, the pot shard does additional damage on that? It should, because it's an Ash of War. There's no stance on it, though, so I can't use the other one. But... oh, man. You know what else I wonder procs on it? Okay, let me drop down to Radigan for this, so I'm just getting the faster cast speed. But, let me do... shard. Well, like, have I tried attacking those? Like, just attacking them straight up? No. I need to probably do that. I wonder if, like, Millicent's prosthesis works, since it's a successive attack. Even though... I guess that wouldn't really matter much, either. I'm just thinking that the Magic Scorpion Charm is probably not doing us a lot of favors here anyway, so... probably not doing us a lot of good. This would have also been pretty good, too, against What's-His-Face, because I'm probably could have just stood there and cast. What is, okay, yeah, we do have Clarifying Horn Charm, too. This is the one I was looking for. Because this alleviates madness buildup by a shitload, so that should probably help. Trying to remember when they pop out. There it is. Okay, so they take 0 fucking damage. So we're gonna have to do something against them. I just don't know what yet. It's a really, really cool area. I like this a lot. Very neat. Maybe you have to like parry him? God, even with all that reduction in build up, look at that shit. We're almost back to full madness. That's crazy. What if they take like any damage? Or like if you just hit them specifically, they'll... You can't even like knock them down. Okay, so even with the Clarifying Charm on, still same deal. It does look like they have an orifice in their back, so I guess I could... I don't know if taking like... I'm fine with what we have currently. This is going to be not great because it's going to be super heavy on us. What is the parry Ash of War? What is that called? It's like golden something. Golden dick block. Okay, so we are chungo rolling right now. Drop the meteorite staff. We should at least be in medium. Is it just golden parry? Okay, well that's less inspired than I remember it being. Swollen grape. It is a material used for crafting items. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no, the hard tier is the deflecty thing. This is like the... This is basic. Do you remember the parry buckler from like Dark 1? How it had like extended parry frames? It basically makes any like small or medium shield that you slap that on have extended parry frames. So you can get a little bit more, get a little bit more mileage out of them if you're trying to do like a regular parry thing. I don't know if Carry and Retaliation extends parry frames. I don't think it does. This is a really cool area, by the way. Like this is super neat. Speaking of super neat, you know what we could do? to really just round this off is we could actually use our magic rapier because it has like insane crit damage. So it's a 130. We could actually do that. Get buckoed, bucko.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I'll fight every last one of these bitches. I want their grapes. I want to suck them. Give me the grape juice. Oh, I want those delicious madness grapes. I also kind of want to roll in here with like a madness like setup with like a little more faith shit and be like, me too, I'm also crazy. What if you did that and you just walk in here, they're kind of like, hey, bada bing, you coming out, hey, you wanna, hey, bada chingy. I'm like, Why the fuck, why do y'all watch this shit? Like, the ravings of an idiot. I do want to keep this on though for its turbo nonsense. Oh my god, what are one of these doing out here? Oh, that's just what's his name. Never mind. God, sweet vengeance. Sweet vengeance, because there's nothing good on TV. That's... yeah, I guess that's fair. Already got no brain cells, so nothing to lose? Me either. Well, I had like one. Because I need like one or two to function when I'm not streaming. That is just... when you think about the damage that does per FP cost, like, think about like Night Comet, right? And our Night Comet is like thoroughly like buffed the fuck up. That's with like the magic attack talisman thingy. That's with... I mean, that's everything. Like, that's like pretty much everything we have that we can increase it with, unless we were to run like the red tier stone setup, which isn't even that good in the first place. Like, there's maybe a couple other things we can do to do like percentage based like damage increases, right? And that costs as much as it does for like what is it, 20, probably like 2,600 to 3,000 damage in most cases. This thing costs like roughly half or the same amount of FP and fires off like how many projectiles? Like fucking 20 something. Oh right, I can't get Torrent out here. Shit. Oh, this part's incredible. I love this. Like, I don't know, Inferno, maybe. Yeah, it's especially the fact that the projectiles build up bleed. I don't think that that's supposed to happen. That sounds wrong, because most things that do this don't. Like, Moonveil doesn't. I mean, the Moonlight Greatsword builds up frost, but that's like a whole different thing, I guess. Look at how slow his is. That's so sad. God, play fucking Despacito. It's so sad. I always forget how sick the Carrion shield looks. I'd love to have the Carrion Pokey Shield, the Carrion Pokey Shield and have, like, Carrion Retaliation on it. That'd be nice. But then you'd have to pass up on the cool, like, art it has, which is, like, the thrust attack or whatever it is. That's pretty good, too. It's not what I expected to kind of stumble into, because I was about to go back to the castle and go finish that shit. And here I am now in Madness Woods, after doing a catacomb in an area that I wasn't even going to do in the first place. So, you know, Darlark, I thought you were about to say that I look like I personally look like a beetle, and I was like, I gotta say, I've been called a lot of things, and that would have been the most unique. I can't tell if I'm a little disappointed that you're talking about the character, but you are correct though. We do look like a little beetle. We do. Are you talking about the grape dudes? Well, there wasn't really a lot of options. That, like, my brain was going to either there's some kind of buff that we're going to get from killing another enemy that will let us kill them, or they were maybe, like, susceptible to a particular type of magic, or... I personally have beetle-like qualities. Yes. Thank God. Which ones? Is it the hair? Beetles have mustaches, right? Pretty sure they do. Pretty positive. Don't quote me on that. You shouldn't ever get that quest item. You go do everything else in the DLC first. Well, the game keeps pulling me, alright? I'm just a man. Okay. So, here's the other problem with this that's kind of stupid. You know how, yeah, the projectiles do bleed. Did y'all see that? Like, it bled the corpse once it was down. Do you see that? Holy shit! He just flung his friend into, like, the next dimension. Yeah, so my big issue with this is that it not only does it bleed, it tracks. So, you know how, like, you do, like Comet Azure and stuff like that? Well, that's cute and all, but it doesn't track. It just stays where it is. This thing will follow the enemy, which is, frankly, just disgusting. That's just vile. I guess if we buffed shit that did, like, blood loss bleed up or blood loss build up and all that crap, like, I really am feeling. Well, I guess if we went down like the arcane road now, we wouldn't have enough faith to really drive this thing home. But I don't really know what the difference of its attack is in like 60 faith and like 80. 'Cause I did kind of like move some points over to arcane just for fun, but I mean we'll also naturally just be able to get more levels in it, considering, you know, we don't have anything else to spend our runes on at this point. Yeah, Miyazaki. That's definitely on Miyazaki's like list of like shit that he just keeps putting in games. Like he's got to have like fucking regular ass rats. Which, I mean, I do. Well, there's a talisman that does the blood thing when there's blood loss in the vicinity, and then there is. Did we already go this way? I don't have the Mapala, so there might also be a helm that does it too. I'm not positive. What a loser. Oh, he had a friend. Oh, now this is gonna get... Oh, yeah, they're gonna kill us. That's it. Oh my god. No. Look at him run back. Like, he's like, Mom, get the camera. Get the camera. We just 2v1 this guy. And be like, that didn't sound very impressive. He's like, I did it. I did it. Call the gaming press. I've done it. We got him. We got him. We got him. He's been defeated. Where is the magic rapier? Now, wait a minute. Where is my magic rapier? I think that's probably got our highest. If the Carrion Sorcery Sword actually had 130 crit, like it probably should, that'd be fantastic. The damn shame that it doesn't. Alright, do your thing. Thank you. Oh, wow. I thought I had the timing on that. I guess not. If his friend comes by, we're fucked. Let me try double tapping this. I'm not gonna use one of the things that a one-shot. God, it's so close. Damn. Oh, if I had the thing that increased magic damage, that would probably do it. Do love me some magic rapier, man. That thing hits like a truck. It's super good to swap to stuff like that when you're going to like a riposte phase for a boss. I can't tell like what the fuck just happened. Also, what the fuck just happened there? What? It looks so weird. Back with late night driving stacks? Nice. I will say though, they are very, very generous with the parry timing on those guys. And there's where our magic rapier fails, which is, you know, anything that's not a critical. If it ain't a critical, just forget it. Like, it's gonna do none damage. None damage, none beef. It is really cool having like enough like int and faith to be able to do like whatever with this. Also a shame I can't play with the great katana. That one actually feels pretty good. Or like it would be pretty good rather. I actually wasn't even looking for the barbed spear. I was looking for something else, but I'm glad I grabbed it, because if I didn't, then oopie poopy. Lucky wucky. I'm gonna get like the map for this area before I start trying to comb through it. Because I feel like I'm going back to the start. Yeah, I'm going back towards a grace already, so looks like I've already gotten turned around. Oh, golly gee willikers. Yeah, as long as you have a way to parry, like, they are super, super easy. I like how it's telling you, it's like, avoid them at all costs. I'm like, okay. I just run in, just like screeching, just getting attacked immediately. Its blood loss buildup is pretty minuscule, though, at least, so. Parrying away the invincible does feel pretty good against them, though, because it's like, no. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so there's a map thingy over there, but I don't even think that's for whatever the hell we're doing. This appears to go to an entire different route. Which means, like, God, that is so much. If I go back to the Woodland Trail and go left, maybe we can grab the map for over here, which might be nice. Might be nice to have. Yeah, this definitely is. I would agree. This probably is one of the better holy weapons. The fact that like it sits at what 1,468 damage, and that's just off of its faith scaling. And how much were Rolana's? And this is like with int and faith. Wow, only 1,544. Again, with I mean that's a big number, but I mean considering that's scaling off of 2 stats poorly, and you have to invest so much into that one just to get its like faith attack to work, and then it's just to get a matting hand. I thought it said malding for a second, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
No, he mad me. He make mad. Ooh.
I missed almost every single one. That's impressive. What do you think he's doing down here? Like, you think he's just down here just to... Oh. Is that like madness punch? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it causes madness buildup. Holy shit. Damn. 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 Some gritty gooses on that. That's a good gritties. Oh, good on a gritty. How about on a gritty? Yeah, this stupid spear has made me want to equip some faith shit again, so I can feel like it's worth it that we even have it in the first place. These guys have so much health. So much health. I feel like it's been like 19 years since I've gotten a new map in this, and there's like I think 3 areas that we don't have maps for still. don't know how the hell I've managed to pull that one off, but here we are, doing it. Is that the dirty grotto ahead? The dirtiest, filthiest grotto. Come on and see the dirty grotto, full of nasty and dirties. Fucked up nasties. Oh, look at that. We got the map to the abyss. Holy crap. Man, they weren't fucking around with this. It's really funny, too, that it's right on the other side of, like, Fingerville. I'm assuming this is not a traversable area over here. It doesn't look like it. Looks like craggy rockland. I hope it's not. I don't normally say that, but, like, goddamn, would you fucking chill with the amount of shit we could do in this? Who got them shadow trees? I get them shadow trees. I'm gonna get some shadow trees. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect them to give us a madness perfume bottle though. That is always pretty nuts. Yeehaw. Like the maddening forest and all this shit, this is perfect. If they had like another area that was past this, I'm like, all right, y'all, come on. Because this is like a great, and I don't say that from like the standpoint of like, wah, it's fucking too much. No, it's more like this is a really good like kind of bookend to this whole run up over here. That's the main reason I say it. This works very well. It's like you went through this other crap and here you are. What a reasonable, what a reasonable thing that was. What a reasonable thing. For as much as I've made fun of that, like, little mini-boss and how much stupid... him basically being, like, pinwheel on fucking speed. I mean, his weapon is... I can't complain this time. His weapon is, in fact, disgusting, just like his is, so... Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, we don't have a lot of the physical damage stats, but we do have some int faith stuff for it. It might be good to power stance with the cold one, but I don't know. I mean, madness in general in PvE is like not the best. Like I said, it's got a few moves that are pretty good. Like the sniper eyeball is pretty fantastic. You can hit shit from pretty far away. It also moves really quickly too, so you don't have to worry about like tracking issues pretty much ever. So. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess in that specific instance, Pinwheel wins. Yeah, you're right. You know, Jigakuro, it's a good thing that you did that. I think that's really good. I hope Ish or Walmart somehow one-ups you on it. I do. I think for like humanoid enemies, it might like just erupt in like a little bit of extra damage, maybe. I don't really remember exactly what it does. I think in PvE, that's all it does. I think it's just like a little pop of extra damage. I think it's similar to like Frostbite. Oh, apparently it's limited to NPC invaders, like specifically. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's extra. That's extra poop. You thought it was drool? Okay, well, how would that have changed? How would that have changed the situation, Ford? Like, if it had it been drool, how would you feel? How would you feel about all of it? Damage, FP damage, and a stun. Oh my god. That rat. That rat trying to fin us. Begone, foul rat. Foul rat indeed. The dark side brands the undead. I felt like drooling buff Sonic is something I could do with that. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. Most augmented Sonics we could probably just deal without, right? Like, we'd be okay. I think we'd survive. Maybe we wouldn't though. Maybe we wouldn't. Maybe we just never make it. Kia! Boy, that thing does such a poor job of actually keeping enemies inside of it. Like, it does okay on humanoids. Like, we saw it do all right with that, but in anything else, they just walk out. Like, using it outside of just doing like a big pop of AoE damage feels pretty fucking stupid. After getting this this stick over here, I'm actually debating on using the catalyst, or the like stiv, the one that lets you do sorceries and shit all in the same hand. I know we lose like some serious like damage, but it might be worth it just to be able to flip between like some of the utility of faith and then whatever else. I mean, as good as like that thing is, I mean, you have to look at like how much like even without our like all of our spell buff shit on, I mean, we still just rip we still just rip through stuff. I mean, granted, we can just use both. We can keep like one in the offhand and then over here, but the problem with stuff like that though is I'm trying to figure out like when I would realistically cast it if we have access to most of our regular spells, you know. It was the same thing we were talking about earlier with the whole it's kind of similar to like the vitality like health thing, just because it's, you know, if you have enough to survive like 2 hits, it's not really worth getting like more, because I mean you can survive 3 hits maybe if you pump it a good bit. But yeah, I would say the rats are probably not the best testers for this anyway. I also need to re-equip Ancient Death because we have the thing on still, and I should probably use it. So next time I'm at a thingy, y'all remind me to put Death back on the deal. Drop your vigor. So just drop vigor down to base. Just go back to it. That'd be pretty sweet. Honestly, you would probably see a lot more builds that did that if, like legitimately, you would see a lot more if we still had that one spell from Demon Souls that they never... I don't think they ever brought that back. Did they ever bring back Second Chance? I don't think they did. Damn, that's crazy to think about. No, not Soul Suck, Second Chance. The one that gives you, like, it'll knock you down to, like, 1 HP. Yeah, I don't think they ever brought that back. And, you know what? That's fair. Did they bring it back in Dark Souls 3? I don't even remember that. Did they seriously? Dude, that's crazy. Like, the amount of, like, PvP crap I got, like, I didn't get involved with, but several people I knew did, so... the fact that I saw no one... Wow, that actually killed me. Damn. Damn. Oh, I guess it was in Dark 2 and Dark 3. I don't remember anybody ever using it. That's pretty crazy.
Tears of Denial. Ooh.
Oh, we were right next to a Grace. I didn't realize.
Oopsie poopsie. I made the fuck you.
Oh no, I missed its little whack. Boy, you talk about feast or famine, man. If you you miss that fucking parry, that is just... How in the world? You forgot what your first link was? I forgot you had links. I apologize. This game's a huge pain in the ass to alt-tab out of, and I feel like I'm gonna go into rage mode if I lose fucking control of my stupid controller again. We started the night off with it tonight. I was like, fuck yeah, that's good shit, dude. Good shit. I don't know why Torrent's so scared of these guys. He could literally just step on them. Nothing worse than unsolvable, stupid problem, tech problem. That apparently, like, very few other people have, but it does happen. Oh my god. What is the fucking timing on that? Not the parry. We've done the parry. I'm not worried about that. Like, I'm talking about, like, the little warp. I don't even know what the tell is. I don't know why I healed. Nah, it's not OBS. It happened the other day when I was testing shit too, so definitely is just some random shit. H1's Exaltation. Madness in the vicinity increases attack power. Well, they're going all in on trying to be like, y'all ready to get other builds viable instead of bleed by giving them some of the same setup. Oh, what's that? Still can't keep up with bleed? Fuck. Kind of wondering what else is down here, because I don't think, Ooh, what are all these? Oh, never mind. I thought they were the grapes. I'm a little disappointed now. What happens if I just get right up in his grundle? He doesn't care.
What the fuck was that? That was like perfectly doo-doo.
Okay. That's just doo-doo garbage. Oh, I guess I can take the Stake of America. That's yeah. So we haven't been down this way yet. So I guess we'll go keep doing this and go back to Magic Rapier or like an extended. Oh fuck! They're oh my god! Do they not respawn? No, they have to. I thought the Madness Penises were actually going to be good, but they're not. The Madness Penises betray. Sad day. You know what else I wonder? I wonder what happens if you get like the drop on them. I just cannot get that timing down, dude. This would be worth sipping.
Fetch.
What? Okay, what the fuck? Cool. Apparently he grabbed me, but I was like way over here, which I guess makes sense. I've had more trouble with these guys than the first, like, what, 6 that we fucking killed? I've had more trouble with this guy in particular, because I'm just wonky donkey in the parry timing on it. As long as we parry it and then just do an R2 and do an R1, we're fine. 'Tis fine. They probably are just sticking their finger out, ET. Oh my god, it's like that one shitty horror game we did where like the guy just like casually shoved his fingers in your eyes. And the guy's like, ah, but like he just like, pook. And you're like, oh my god, unbelievable. I can't believe you do this. Unbelievable. Yeah, man, I do not know the fucking timing for that. That is so weird. I'm trying not to just like spam like dodge rolls on it because like I'd like to actually get the timing down for their bullshit, but just can't. Apparently couldn't for that either. Damn. That's fucking crazy. Having more trouble with this one asshole. Yeah, I do wonder if you can like stealth attack him from behind. That'd be pretty cool. Like sneak up on him and get the get a little like a charged R2ski. Knock him down. Yeah, it has felt a little different. I mean, I know it's not because it's there's no way the parry timing's different. It's just it has felt like it, which is really strange. It's only parries. God, that's weird. You know, it's weird, but that was like one of the things I was gonna try next. Like when I was like, I don't know what to do with these guys. Like, I mean, that was. Yeah, because even when you like. Okay, what the fuck was that? Did y'all see that shit? Man, that was pretty dumb. Yeah, that was really strange. Fun. I mean, I know exactly what it was just too late. Just too late. Oh no. Oh, it should be fine. Give me them swollen grapes. These guys are basically just angry tonsils. These are the spirits of the angry tonsils lost by the children. Well, we are in like a George R. R. Martin thing, so he'd name them like Georgitos or something like that. No, he'd probably call them like God Tonsies. Yeah, the timing on it visually is like really weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but the timing of like just it's almost one of those things where I feel like I just just assume, just go like strictly off of timing and just not even pay attention to their like whatever the hell they're doing. Like literally just them closing the gap, getting up close, and just waiting like a second and a half and doing it. Didn't we already go down here? Oh, did we age in Uncrustables? Oh, nice. Leave them out on the counter, age them for about 3 months. I don't know if we came down this way. Like, it looks familiar, and there's no grapies down here, so... You're not going to age an Uncrustable? You don't want to, like... You don't want to dry... Oh my god, but it's dry aging. That's pretty sweet, though, right? That's pretty sweet, yeah. You could dry age your Uncrustable. Get it nice and, like, nice and dusty. Let the jelly steep in the air. Air steeping. That's what we're gonna call it. Just like last night when they told us to... Just like last night when they told... Oh, you think that's fucking nasty? Were you here for Captain Crunch and they told us to fucking steep the crunch berries in the milk? To steep them. And then also, they said something about, like, Captain Crunch, like, getting... I don't know, like... Something about, like, the cummies or so. I can't remember what the fuck it was. There were two things that we probably needed to make quotes of. And I totally forgot to do it. They were both completely reasonable, and I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD for them. Because, like, both of those things were nightmares. Steeping the crunch berries in the milk was probably the worst. Because what they were doing was they were teaching us how to make, like, a crunch berry pie, and I thought what they were gonna do... Detect soggies from 500 miles away, thank you. They were teaching us how to make a crunch berry pie, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna make the crust out of crunch berries. That'll be cute. No, they didn't. No. No, because it was like steeped milk pie or some shit. It was disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. And I know the comparison to like cornflakes was made, but you got to remember, like, regular ass cornflakes are like the worst, most boring cereal ever. I'm not talking about Frosted Flakes. I'm not talking about like any of the fancy ones. I'm talking about literally just cornflakes. So like I could see somebody making like some like chicken crust out of like cornflakes, right? And I don't know. Like, it was one of those situations where I'm just like, man, this is horrendous. This is horrendous. Give them the juice that they deserve, which is the light cream. They need it. They need it for their salvation. Okay, unless there's something at the end of this noodle, which I'm pretty sure we already did this. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty positive we already did this. You got 3 days of odds to catch up on? You've got probably only like 2, actually. Because we just did a little mini whacked out Wednesday last night because I was super tired, and I almost said stupid tired, which also is correct. Stupid tired would have also worked. And the night before, yeah, you probably had like the night before, and then because you were here, I think that night, so yeah, you didn't miss out on much there. You shanted to miss out on all these things. Well, it certainly shoots at the rat's little ratty paws, because apparently... Fart. Ah, the Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Wow, what a great reward I just got. That's so good. I think I'm just gonna jump off. I don't even care. Back here in the sludge pit. In the sludge pit. Oh, I'm in the sludge pit. Oh, well, hey, there's a Grace down here, but we've already been to this Grace. Yeah, we 100% came down here, because I tagged the fucking Grace and everything. Alright. Let's see. I was gonna get something while I was here. I think I talked about it, and then I already forgot what it was. We haven't tried Aspect of the Crucible Thorns yet. We also haven't tried Minor Erd Tree, which might be fun, and my Death Sorceries. Thank you for reminding me. Perfect. My Deathy Wethies, or at least one of them. All right, I don't know what part we haven't been to yet, because we went to the abandoned church. We went to this end over here. We've been to this end over here. I don't know what we would be. I don't know what we'd be missing at this point. I don't know if we actually went over here yet. I'm gonna give that a shot. Let's see, like the only place. Like, this area down here is probably the only place we haven't been to, so I'm gonna kind of try to mark that and go in that direction. Might have to go, like, up and then down or something like that, but I'm not really sure. I don't think so. I'm gonna go up, though, just to avoid these guys, because I don't have to deal with whatever. I think I could probably get over on that side.
Shh, it's the gamers.
Oh, it's okay. We're safe. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I don't want to fight the rat anymore. I don't even want to deal with his bullshit. Boy, those guys have the poise of a fucking China cup. They must be me. That man buffed and then died immediately. I feel so terrible for him. He buffed and then he died. Okay, I don't think we need to stay up on the thingy ding for this, so it should be fine. Give me my vow and give me my flamies. Now give me my deathy wethies. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we had done this too, but apparently we didn't. Dude, fuck all y'all. Embrace death. Look, and then he stood alone. He's like, oh my god. What is that thing with the antlers that's just ripping? Oh. That's probably true, yeah. They're super weak because the... Is that like a house that's like raised off the ground? Oh no, it's just fucking huge. I thought for some reason it was just like on some dumb little like rickety stickets. What the hell is this? Oh good. They replaced all their heads with glow torches. That's pretty good though. Like, they were like, okay, we killed these people. What are we gonna do with the bodies? They're like, I know. Stick glow sticks in them and put them out on the front porch. We'll scare all the children. Like, but it's not Halloween. Be like, don't care. Yeah, I kind of am too. That's a badass. That's a badass building. Like, that's super cool looking here. I mean, honestly though, this is probably one of my favorite zones in the DLC so far. Like, this is fantastic. It's weird. It's like just, it's got like just enough like loot and like stuff in it to kind of like keep you going. Cause I mean, there's obviously like, it's a pretty big area, so there's not a ton here comparatively, but that's fine. So it's a cool place though. All right, I guess there's like an entrance. Instead of doing what I normally do and scrunging around the back, why don't I just go in the front? This time I'll do it. Let me guess, the door's damaged and I can't do that this time. The one time I do want to go through the front door? No, okay, they're gonna let us in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The no torrent thing doesn't really bother me too much.
Welcome
like,
to Bitter Bits.
It does kind of suck, but it's not like Midra's man. Bitch, I'm finna. How much madness are you gonna give me if I roll up? I welcome you, uninvited guest. Dude, that beard is not working for you. But I must warn you, As you venture in, heed the words of our great master. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. It's company's nuts! You mind if I talk to this picture really quick? Dude, shut up. I take it back, random man. I take it back. Thank you, Saito, for gifting out a sub to Dark Flare. Oh, we need to probably look at Jigakuro's links. Let's do that. Let's do that before we dive into here. We're gonna go backwards in terms of linkage. Okay, let's see, what is this? My oil painting of an espresso martini and an Uncrustable. I don't like the way the Uncrustable's oozing, but I do suppose. See, you can't tell the fine details in this. I need to know if that Uncrustable is slightly dry aged. What's wrong, babe? You barely touched your item you ordered off the internet in the hopes that it would fix your life, but you quickly realized it's just another object taking up space in your house. That's one of those things that people are gonna be like, "Same, that's me. I feel seen. Same, that's me." If you bought a mop and like you used your mop, it's not taking up space, okay? Don't do that to yourself. I know some of you are gonna do that. You're gonna be like, damn, same. And I'll be like, you bought a mop and you used it to clean the floors. It's not just taking up space. It was worth it. Fucking do it. It's cool. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be so fine. Now, if you buy a pack of Uncrustables and you just leave them on the counter to dry age, that's a whole different thing. I don't know what to tell you about that one. That sounds personal. Ooh, that sounds personal. I'm gonna grab. Oh. RG6. My mom buys so much crap on Shein. What the fuck is Shein? Oh no, is that like another like Temu? In case you ever wondered if like Temu was like some weird ass like Chinese company that was funded by like other weird ass Chinese company. I want to remind everybody that they spent like $18 billion on some fucking Super Bowl ads. Because I remember seeing like, because we had it up when it was on, and I remember like seeing it and I was like, how many fucking Temu ads like have we seen? And when you really think about it, I mean, there were so many of them. And when you consider how much a Super Bowl ad spot is, I'm like, dude, they're on every fucking commercial break. I'm like, tell me this isn't like some like weird racket scum fuckery bullshit, right? Sheen was the older one. You think Temu ate their cooch? Cunch? What the fuck did I just read? Discarded page ripped from a diary. Discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging, untouchable. Damn, they out here getting big touch. Good for them. Most people out there trying to get some big touch most of the time. Is my shit just like... Cool. Also, my audio is now broken, so that's good. Ah, yes, it's because my computer apparently forgot. I plugged in my DualSense, and it's like, oh, you want to use the dumb fucking DualSense speaker? I'm like, no, I don't. Nobody ever does. How the like, why does that even do that? Like, who the hell would actually be like, I want to use my DualSense speaker? Jesus Christ. Fantastic. It was neat for like it was neat for like PT. That's what they get. All right, does the game have sound now? Nope, because OBS switched to it too somehow. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. Damn, that's I'm just gonna straight up like yeah, I'm just gonna straight up close the game. All right, cool. I love having to stop what I'm doing because why is it on that as the default? That's not even like remotely close. Well, it's because like I don't know if I'd actually let me go ahead and give it exclusive control too, so Let's see if Elden Ring will load now. You know how this goes. I like to think this all happened because we clicked Jigger Crow's link. That's what I like to think. It wasn't, but I like to think that. They really are, Casey. They're really cool. It's probably one of my favorite areas too. It's actually a lot of fun. Very, very neat. Very, very cool place. They need to run like a little USB cord like under the desk that I can just plug in for like if I ever need to plug one in while I'm like actually playing. That would be pretty good. Okay, so Elden Ring still has no sound. That's really cool. I like how plugging in a fucking controller has just destroyed everything. So that's really, really great. Fucker, what even is that? Oh my god. One of my few complaints, and it's not even really a complaint because it's completely reasonable that it has this, but like nobody's ever gonna use it, is like, I use a Wave XLR, which is Elgato's thing. I replaced my Go XLR with it for like a while ago. Fantastic, does a really good job, but it's also really funny because it just it has so many like input output things that just like clog up your audio settings and stuff. Well, I'd hope you guys have sound. I have sound too. So normally if I do, you guys do. That's what I was actually doing. Dark Flare. Yeah, it is really neat. It was fun like with the dudes too, like learning that you had to like parry him or whatever. Some folks in chat were saying to do it, but fortunately I wasn't really upset about that because that was like on my list of shit that I wanted to try anyway, so that was cool. That worked out really well. I like the backstab that happened. I liked it. It was very good. Very, very good indeed. I don't even know if these guys are backstabbable. Think about it. I don't think they are. Or at least I would actually assume that they're not. We also don't need to take that side path now because he's just like right here. God damn, that shit is so stupid. That's so dumb. These aren't Capra Demon assholes. These are like regular assholes. The Capra Demon assholes are back home. Oh my god. They're maddening. It's everywhere. I actually kind of wonder damage threshold wise if like outside of boss fights if it's even worth running our like extra talismans to do extra spell damage, because I think we still for the most part one shot just about everything. So speaking like with like Night Comet and stuff, it's a joke about the Capra demons because they have like a 1-to-1 thing that just attacks really fast, and there's this yeah, I can see it. I got it. I got it. I'm making a joke. These guys are like the gross doo-doo version. Nice job putting your sign up there. I found I could cheese and completely ruin immersion by save quitting mid grab and thus get away scot-free and carry on my. Oh, that's a good point. You could do that. Cause yeah, you live the grab even at like not maxed out vigor, so it's pretty cool. I don't know what that switch did. How many months has it been since I've gone on my rant about how some of the earliest like proper 3D games that were done by like big studios, i.e. the Zelda 64 games, how they nailed 3D puzzle solving like immediately without like any additional input. I beg you stop, haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet, would you only offer cruelty? I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? their idea to like to use like camera pulls and shit, especially to areas you've already been before, to show like what opened up from the Switch was fucking genius. Like that shit was so smart. And they didn't always do it, just for certain things. This one's kind of secrety, so I probably wouldn't want a camera pull thing for this anyway, because this whole place is kind of mysterious. But if it was a bit more involved, like a puzzly kind of dungeon, those are fantastic to have. It's so good. Surging Frenzied Flame. Is that another item, or is that like... Yeah, it's another... A lot of those this time. Like consumable, like FP items. I guess they wanted like some way to like dump crafting resources or whatever. So... Did I have fun with a Goblin last night? You missed the whole thing due to soccer? Yes, Goblin was fun. I did have to stop early because I was super, super tired. And I thought I was actually like... I've been thinking maybe I was getting sick for a while because Erica's sick. She's starting to feel a little bit better, but she still feels pretty crappy. But like, I was so tired. I had had coffee. I had taken my medicine, everything that I normally do. Niarg. And I was like 2.5 hours in, and I was fighting. I was having a hard time. I will say though, that VOD is totally worth a watch, if for anything, the first 45 minutes. And again, I'm normally not like, oh man, go watch what I do, because I don't really put a lot of value on what I do. But like, man, that shit, just fucking bitch ranting about Captain Crunch, and it all started from just me making a dumb joke about how, what was it? That Oops All Berries wasn't fucking cute. And it was actually like a PR disaster, right? Because I mean, think about it, right? They're like, oops, our entire production line just accidentally fucked up. Oops! And they were like, oh, this is cute, we'll turn it into cereal. I'm like, how fucking dare you? How dare you make light of this serious situation? I am so glad that like we've gotten some of these spells that are just fantastic. Like the gravity one, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, dude. I'm into it. I wonder if you can sclunch in there and get like some extra tasties. It doesn't actually look like it because I don't think that dude has any tasties on him. This just puts me into Rat Cave. I don't want this. This place sucks. Oh, this is ass. I don't want to be down here. This is just a bunch of doo-doo monsters. It's a bunch of doo-doo monsters and then him. This sucks. What a terrible drop down. I don't want to fight him again. He's an idiot. Big fart man. Look at him. He's just pooping everywhere. Stupid poop man. Take my poop beam. If only every beam actually hit, then this would be busted. I actually think it makes it like less... It actually makes it a little less broken because it's like... I don't know, like it's not nearly as bad. Oh, Robo got duck. We got Carl's Glorshap, that's what his name was. He's like this little gross orange man. I mean, I don't know if Glorshap really... I don't know if that... Does that suit him? I think it has to, right? It's his name. And you go back and watch Jesus Simulator. Yeah, it was certainly something. There may or may not be another highlight that needs to get uploaded, so... I'm just saying. We still haven't finished the castle. I still haven't gone to like that new area, and I also have not finished getting all the items there. I can still see some dingle dangling, and I know like a couple of them are probably gonna be pretty good. So I refuse to die on that one. I've got to keep going. Oh hey, it's one of the big dudes, but he's like on his own, which is funny because I don't think I've ever seen them outside of that summon actually, which is weird. Isn't that where we came from? Yeah, it is. I'm just going down. Fuck this. Fuck this. Oh, the Captain Crunch rant? I would, but like nobody would watch that shit. It's funny to us, but like, or at least I think it was. I don't think anybody's gonna fucking watch that shit. I mean, I had a good time bitching about it and like diving into like Captain Crunch's lore. Like we learned about John LaFoot. We learned about the Soggies, who are just little cum monsters that are just fucking frightening. Like, I mean, they're terrifying. Absolutely disgusting. I hate how they like cause iframes themselves. Like half the blades passing through is so dry. I'd rather they all hit for less damage. I agree. I think that would feel a lot better if they hit for like half the damage they do now. And yeah, I think so too. I think that's totally fair. Watching all of them definitely like just skittle on. that means it's not going to be very good on big enemies. Because it seems like it doesn't really matter what the enemy size is. There is a very hard limit on like how many they can actually connect with the enemy. Because we had some that were a little bit larger, we had some that were a little bit smaller, and it seems like they were all kind of the exact same. Which is definitely poop Socklingtons. Anyway, yes, I would definitely recommend watching the Captain Crunch thing, because, again, it went from a stupid joke about quality control issues and how the Captain should have been ashamed to, like, going into Captain Crunch's social media timeline and, like, holy hell, dude. Like, whatever the fuck that was, which, like, Captain Crunch's social media has, like, less engagement than, like, mine does, and that's pretty bad, considering that, like, that's never been one of our, like, big things. I've never been like big social media posty man. That's just not my thing. I have noticed though that indie devs have mostly just stopped contacting me on Twitter, and that was one of the last things that like I really cared about, was like them being able to contact me for stuff. And most of them just email me now if they have like an inquiry or if they want me to like play a game or something like that. They're just emailing me, which is all the more after looking at Elon Musk's dumbass being like, Trump, he my favorite, me, I'm gonna suck his dick. Like, that stupid bullshit, which is just icing on the shit cake of shit. Like, I hate that fucking site. I hate the fact that he owns it. I hate it. I can't fucking stand him. He's such a little fucking baby. Hate it. The Oops Train itself was silly, but the social dive was fantastic. I was so not prepared. Well, I mean, I used to use Tweeter a lot more. I definitely stopped using it big time once Dickface bought it, just because I was like, because I just knew this shit was coming. Like, it was just gonna be poop fest. And before I go on that rant any further, because God, I could go into some fucking power tirades right now. I'm gonna keep most of that off stream, just because y'all all know what's going on. You fucking see it. Okay, what? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the poop Trellius did that do? Kia. Yeah, so if you see me make like a little announcement on there at some point, what we'll do is if we ever stopped using it and I just moved like everything over to Blue Sky or something else, I would just put up a pinned post that just says like, this is where we're gonna be. You can catch me at Discord and all this other stuff too, because I just hate using a platform that's owned by fucking Trumpy man, transphobe asshole. I just hate having to do that. I already have to use enough stuff that I feel like I just have to throw my fucking morals in the trash, because it's just, you have to do it or like whatever. I don't need a fucking another one. Oh, it is a torch. Why am I looking? Why? Thank you for saying that. I don't know why I was looking at charms. I'm so used to getting new charms. Oh, look at, wow. Causes frenzy buildup. Hold torch out in front and spit out frenzy flame. Afflict those caught in the area with madness along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Damn. That says put on fat madness resist and go for it. Oh no. No, Chungus! Leave me be! Got him. I really need to pull out the Moonlight Greatsword a little bit, because we really haven't. I haven't used that very much in the DLC, and I feel bad. That was our baby. Do we have the stats to actually use the Madness Torch? I don't think we do. I mean, yeah, I bet the Madness Spewing Torch is probably the coolest one. There's also this one too, which is the Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. We have that, and we have the Chilling perfume bottle too, which is both pretty cool.
One's extra cool. Yeah.
I mean, if Madness did fucking anything to like these guys, I would definitely go for it. This thing is like the ultimate disappointment to me, though. It's such a bummer that like I knew its sorcery scaling was going to be weaker than like the Prince of Death's shit, but I didn't think it'd be almost 100 points weaker. Like that is a sizable fucking amount. Oh, yeah, I remember, I warned y'all about Sticker Mule a long time ago. Do you remember, fuck them, first off, for doing that. Yeah, no, I knew that dude was a piece of shit, because the Not only like is he just a Trumpoid, like whatever, that's fucking stupid enough on it. No, he's just an asshole. And he was a fucking baby that there were other companies that got a lot more business because he got Mr. Outspoken and then started. Okay, I need to stop going on this fucking rant. Whatever. Point being, Sticker Mule, fuck him. Like all of our shit has been through like Sticker Yeti or Sticker Ninja or something like that. Like, because no way in hell. And if you have a Bitterbit sticker, it's not from fucking Sticker Mule, unless it is ancient. Like I'm talking like super fucking old, like 2016 or before. Because then they would be Redbubble or I think I used Sticker Mule like when they first started. I of course didn't know anything about like that whole situation. Take me down to the paradise shitty where the bud is clean and the bud is pretty. Oh yeah, y'all wanted to take a look at the torch or whatever. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, he's a loser. I think I read about that the other day. I was like, good. Dude, that's fucked up. Especially if you've got like a high madness resist shit like we do right now with that charm. I mean, damn, man, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, like IRL save icon old. Yeah, it's been a fucking minute. Yeah, fuck that guy. Little baby. Little fucking baby. I'm tired of these babies everywhere. Again, that is a rant for a different day because I'm playing video game and we'll do the video game. Have a good time. People hear about that shit all the time. That's why I didn't rant about it the other night, because I was like, people always hearing about this stuff because the world's a dumpster. The world is a dumpster. Sent to It's okay. I get like a little rant as a treat. Just a little rant. Did we not unlock a shortcut to that? Oh! I thought we like knocked down like a ladder or something. Oh, was it a ladder about the second grace we didn't kick down? Fart. Well, back up we go. Anyway, I appreciate you guys listening to my little mini rant. The world is a vampire sent to drain. Have I ever gone on my rant about Smashing Pumpkins? And how I think they suck. Got it. I love so many bands from that era, but my god, Smashing Pumpkins, they are just fucking okay, dude. Who is squelching over here? Oh.
The depths of your foolish.
This has to be like a setup, right? Like where's the big boss? Because you know how this shit goes. Diaper madness, mans. And here we go. Oh, he got the little horn too. Isn't that nice? Return the grapes or suffer my curse. Isn't that the same guy that was down on the floor? No, his beard's not nearly as gross.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh no, he gonna rippy dippy. Oh, don't do that, you dumb. Now you're like Jesus. Like, willingly.
Forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Bro, you gotta trim those nails though. This is a fucking, that might have been legitimately one of the most hardcore boss intros that FromSoft has ever done. Ever. Like that was fucking wild. That man, please tell me we get that as a fucking helmet. Oh my god, I hope his armor set is like a thing and you can get that as a helmet. That would be the sickest shit. I'm not normally one to be like, yo, give me that armor set. Give me that fucking helm. Give me that. That's amazing. But then again, they didn't give me Ricochet Glintstone, so they ain't gonna give me this either. Apparently everything I've really been super amped for, they've just been like, no. Sorry. He just starts going. Yeah, he's not playing. Okay, I don't think Pew Pew Spear is gonna be the way that we fight this guy. We should probably go back to our real build. Pew Pew, that is just not gonna do it. Pew Pew Spear? No way. No way, dude. If you wear the sun as a head, how can we see your face? I'm just saying, like, if I wasn't playing this character, I would do it. I would do it for sure. I mean, you could get away with it. You just have to like tap it, which is going to use. The problem with this is if you have to tap it to do like a little bit here and there, you're going to run out of shit so fast for it. Okay, so we're not going to use Beloved Stardust because we did. I mean, that does do a ton of extra damage to us. I am going to leave the Madness build-up thing there. I don't know if I want to run Graven Mass or if I want to just put. Whatchamacallit on the... I don't think we should do... On this fight, I don't think we should do anything that's gonna... Well... I don't know. Scorpion increases our damage taken. I mean, if we're gonna go, like, in on damage taken, I may as well just, you know... Well, I mean, he ripped his head off. His own head. But yeah, we're definitely leaving the Clarifying Horn on, because... Any resistance to Madness buildup is probably going to be good for that. Curing it, though, I don't know if that's really going to matter too much. And we don't have the crafting thing for it anyway, because I guess I never bought it. That's you're right, you could just put it back on. That's a good point. Good point. What's my spell loadout right now? Let me just make sure I'm good here. The reason I take a minute to like make sure we're good is I just want to make sure I have everything. That way we can kind of just keep like chain pulling him for like if we're gonna be grinding out a boss or whatever. Golden Vow, I don't know if all that's gonna be worth it. I know Fleeting Microcosm's not gonna be good for this. Cherishing Fingers is not. Well, Cherishing Fingers would block some spells, but Missile, no. Moonblade, no. He's not big enough for Spiral. Rock Sling might be good. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna take Vow and stuff in there. That's just wasted time every time we go in there. I think I may actually take Randy's Dark Moon just to see if I can pull off some shit with that. That might be. Enjoy your lurk, Dustin. That might be about like all I want to take actually. You're supposed to be lurking. You can't do this. You got Wiggy's Snidely. He's a green man. Look at him. Look at his face. Look at his face. All right, we should be. You know what? Actually, let me. No. Oh my God, that would feel really good to clap his ass with rot though. God, that would feel good. Just clap the frenzy with a little bit of rot. Just a little bit of rot as a treat. We haven't used rot on anything. Honestly, at this point, I probably owed it. I probably owed a little bit of rot. Just a hair of rot. Oh God, you have to do this every time. Oh shit. Well, now I know. Let me get my trash. Fuck. He's got some health, man. Like we have run into some bosses with some health, and he certainly has some. You know, his weapon actually looks very similar to the that one that's in, what's the name of it? It's in a. God damn, I can't think of the name of it. I'm gonna hit him with that moon, dude. Timing on that was not what I expected. I am so glad that we brought the horn charm thing, because like Madness build up, I can see it's gonna be a huge pain in the dick for this. What? Hang on a second. While I was gone, did a certain animal like knock the controller off? That's my favorite. It's okay, these things are cheap and they don't break easily. I mean, it was on the floor, so I'm going to assume that Kale just came in here and knocked it out and knocked it over. Anyway, sorry, I just had to go deal with some shit. We did not see an animal? Oh, okay, well. I'm assuming that's who it was. Really wish it wouldn't put... God. I'm gonna try to spend, like, whatever I can, if it's, like, close to a level up. Oh, is that already 0? Oh, I guess I didn't pick him up last time. Oh, okay, we're free. Never mind. Freedom has already been granted to me. Never mind. I was gonna say my damage feels a little bit low, but it's not. That's a good point. Could have just been the ghost of Anus. That's a good point. I'm gonna get in his face and sip. Get in his face and sip. Yep, that's what he does. He just sneaks on in and does that. All right. Thinking about switching over to the spell damage blast thing. I have to keep on the. Yeah, I gotta keep the madness thing on. And if we're already taking that much more damage, I may as well just leave Beloved Stardust on too, so. I don't know what else I could do here. It does suck that, like... I mean, I guess you could just kind of knock him out and then chug as we, like, go into the phase. But I think I'm actually... Wow. I don't think it counted. It didn't. Just don't get hit by the madness. That's a good point. Yeah, you just don't get hit by the madness. I wonder if his buttocks is immune to rot. He probably is. Well, no, he's probably not immune to it. Even what's her face wasn't immune to it. Balloonia. Yeah, I don't know. The infinite stam, especially for that opening bit, is probably gonna be very useful. So we'll make sure we have that. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, so that is, unless we get the fuck away from that, I don't think that's actually dodgeable. It doesn't seem like it anyway, because... Also, did Madness get a spiral? Is that what I'm seeing? They get a motherfucking spiral? Oh, Poop Man, why are you being poopy? That's actually a pretty good window for Meme Beam too, if we decide to go that route. We do a quick sip and then quickie. Yeah, I guess that's true. Frenzy Burst does kind of spiral. Yeah, good point. Good point. God, gotta pay attention there. I gotta get that dodge in if I want to do that. It's probably parryable too. Most bosses that are humanoid with stick are parryable on most hits. But we walked into another big boss at like 2:30 in the morning. Look at that, I did it again. The only thing I can think of that might be able to actually dodge the that whatchamacallit thing, the big like frenzy bomb that he does consistently would probably be... God, I don't know. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? If we use the Night Stank, like our Night Mist thing that we used to use, if we use that on the small guy, it would still be there when he spawns and it would just be taken away his health bar. Pretty good. So since that deals damage regardless, I think I'm just going to use that time just to deal a little bit of damage of our own, because seems worth it. Boy, all those madness quakes can just eat my butt. I mean, they will, surely. I'm trying to squeeze as many hits as I possibly can into that, because We're gonna run out of healy wheelies really fast in this. Oh, God, that was a decent attempt. Yeah, that's what I was talking about a second ago, is like Miriam's, so you can dodge the first, it looks like you can dodge the first bit, but it looks like whatever that like pop that happens shortly afterwards, I don't know how I would do that. I was thinking about doing Miriam's there though, just to do the do. Could also run, I don't know the specific, like if we just did like magic damage negation, that might be a good idea. Just to prevent like some of the madness shenanigans from fucking us over so bad. I also can't tell if this is wasting our time on the... I don't know what I was doing. I was looking at my damn thing there. It counts as fire and like... I thought madness damage was like its own... Oh no, I guess it is just fire damage. Yeah, I guess we should probably do some type of buff just to do any type of negation for it. That's probably worth it. I'm not going to do Scarlet Aeonia. I was actually thinking about doing it, but I don't want to do it. I don't think I want to do it. I wonder if Throw Rock would get him a good stun. I know Vow would probably be fine. I mean, if we're going to do that, we may as well just go for it, but... I just don't know if running, like, Barrier of Gold and, he doesn't have any spells that I can, like, retaliate with, or, like, deflect with, like, Cherishing Fingers either, which sucks. Maybe Glintstone Nails would get us, like, some good stagger, too. That could work. You know what? Instead of all that, why don't I'm not using Death. I'm not using Rock Sling. First, I'm going to take this in there, but I'm probably going to end up unequipping it. But I want Miriam's Vanishing, and I also want to take in Night Maidens. I want to see... They block fire. They block, I think, any magic attack from the looks of it. However, the only thing that I don't know is the... Okay, let me try putting down the Stink over there on him. Because that's just like free damage that we should get. But I'll find out here in a second if that actually works. Because if that stays up, worth it. If it doesn't, of course it's not. It does. That's good. I get juked, fool. I would say that did somewhere in the neighborhood of none damage left beef, so probably not worth it. Alright, let's give Miriam's a shot here. Nope, seems like I walked right into it actually. Yeah, Miriam's is strange for that. Hang on a second. Oh shit! I should have taken off Night Maidens. I'm just trying to think of like a way I can kind of like push him a little bit faster. I mean, not like we have to. We can easily just do the fight a little bit more, but I mean, we can't kill him in like the first little bit. If I could, I would. I might just run from that too. Like, I feel like that's similar to like a Millennia's bullshit, where you just great fight so far though, really cool. Similar to like Millennia's bullshit, where when she does like the big like Scarlet Aeonia like dive bomb thing, she's fine. But the yeah, so just running from it might be the way to go. That would also give us a little bit of extra spell damage window too, which would be good. And part of me just wants to hit fucking ley lines and just dump in this opening bit. Which I shouldn't have done there. That was stupid. Because that's going to be completely gone by the time... by the time this happens, that's over. Give it the soup. Yeah, I think that's actually like viable. I just need to make sure I like, you know, actually do anything. God, I hate playing with a fucking... Yeah, people always ask me like why I prefer like wireless controllers. I can't stand playing with like a cord in now. Because I'm always like whacking it on like the edge of the desk. I probably have to, if I just back up more, it's probably fine, but just scooch back a little bit. I've often found too that like nicer USB cables that are a little bit like heavier gauge are also a little bit more annoying to use. Keep forgetting the Night Maidens thing. Oh my god. This is another fight we'd probably shred if we used one of the used one of our summons. Okay, so Miriam's I'm also probably not going to use a ton. So there was something else I wanted to maybe try. I mean, the meme beam would be hilarious, but would be a hoot. I'm just trying to think of like the barrier or like anything like that would be super worth it. I mean, Black Blade is pretty good on like higher HP bosses. So like, and this one in particular is like huge. Or if it wasn't nearly 3 a.m. Oh, that would, yeah, that probably got something to do with it too. I just love how we fired this up, and since we stopped on Fingy Lady, and I was like, let me just come back to this like the next night and we'll be fine. And then we just knocked it out right away. That was so stupid. So stupid, and exactly how it goes every time. I mean, like, the damage portion of it is more of just, like, not getting the wombo combo on you. That's just the tougher part. Like, it's otherwise, it's not the worst thing ever. I do kind of want to see Comet Azure just to see how much damage it does in that brief, like, opening window. Because the nice part about it is that I don't think the Madness Beam is actually going to knock us out of it, which is really funny. Oh, ley lines. That's what we were going to do. Yeah. That's what we were going to do. Let me try doing like a ley lines Comet setup. Are you fucking joking? Is that dude seriously sitting up? Alright. Neat. Let's see. Let's actually see if it staggers us out of it. It does. Now, if we had started that immediately, that probably would have been a clean, like, what, 20k maybe? Well, it staggers us out of it if we're trying to cast it. It looks like it actually doesn't, maybe, with the cast is like going off. So let me try that correctly and actually like do the buff because if we do the buff going into it, it should be fine too. Yeah, we got a lot left apparently. All right, let's sip it. We'd also have to put down ley lines like immediately. I'm sorry, did that knock my Azure like up in the air? Is that what that did? That's really funny actually. How dare he rebuttal against my filthy magery? How dare you? Look at them slaps. This dude legit might take the place of like favorite sword fight person. Cause he's pretty cool. It's pretty dang neat. I bet he's got some neat fat loots. We never went and got Gaius's shockwave thing either, because I'd assume that's what you get is his little stabby crystal thingy.
Welcome
Hey
to
Zod,
Bitterfix.
thank you for the 99 month.
Oh, dude, next month you get that VIP, the hundo. How's it feel? How's it feel? He'd be cool if he's on fire. It's good. I mean, he's cool under fire. Yeah, he's a really cool boss. I like him a lot. He doesn't feel like there's nothing about this so far that's like, wow, this is dog shit. And again, I've said that about most of them, where there's really not a lot of them that have been like, wow, this is terrible. I hate this. Like, actually, there's not a single fight in this DLC so far that's been like, this is fucking stupid. The only thing that I thought was stupid so far was Gaius's charge. And it's only because it's not that it's unmanageable. The fact that he's immune to damage during it, like, you can't put any damage on him while he, like, if you dodge it perfectly and you want to put a little damage in, like, you're gonna miss the first shot, and even if he's running towards you, you can't get in that, like, couple pops of damage before you go in for, like, that frame perfect fucking dodge. You know, so that's the only major complaint I think I've had was Gaius's charge was really stupid. I just thought it didn't make a lot of sense. And the only reason I'm doing Terra Magica here is just to get a little bit of extra damage in that opening window, so I can maybe push him into... Great, now this dude's gonna be sniffing my butt again as I run in. What a jerk. Okay, I think we start, like, right here.
Of your foolishness.
And if it ain't right there, it's pretty close to it. Oh, the putrescence, dude? See, I actually thought the putrescence was pretty good. I thought that was, like... That fight was fine. I had, like, really no gripes with that one at all. The horse made a lot of sense. His moves are a little unpredictable. And, like, that's good. Like, stuff needs to be, like, unpredictable to a degree, but, like... Are we positive that that can actually be, like, iframe through? Because that is a weird one. Because I thought we vanished at, like, the perfect moment last time, but you probably need to do it, like, when he's about to crash, and then you can, like, get away with the blink. Let me try again on that, I guess. See if we can manage that. I don't think carrying retaliation is going to be super beneficial here either. God, I wish ambush shard was better. Flintstone nails would be interesting too, because, like, part of me wants to use ancient death on him and just dump a shitload in there, but, like, this fight's got a lot of visual cues so far, and adding another visual cue, like, or obfuscating our visual cues is going to be a huge pain in the dick. Like, massive. He's not a super difficult boss. I'm just thinking the best way to handle it, you know. Yeah, he's really not even that bad. I think he's a very, very fair boss in most of it. Flame Protect Me does. It's not going to do us any favors as far as, like, anything else goes, though. And if I'm using... I'm really not using... I mean, we could use Miriam's, but, like, realistically, boss damage, I mean, it's Night Comet. Like, that's been our bread and butter the entire time, is Night Comet. Like, and the only reason I'm keeping this Bolus on the bar is just because, like, I want to make sure that if we get, like, close and it's madness buildup that's screwing us, I don't want to, like, get fucked over and, like, get killed by... I didn't put on Flame Protect Me. Oops. Well, that was done, and I just lost the stab. Why has it been doing that so much? I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but, like, I keep unequipping my staff because I'm hitting, like, the up arrow on the D-pad. And I guess because, like, the DualSense is, it's not a split D-pad, right? So... I mean, that is, like, right there before it, so if you can... I don't know when. I'm trying to figure out the way all this shit works. It's just wild. It's just wild. We'll see how much extra damage Flame Protect Me actually grants. And if we're gonna do that, we may as well cast Golden Vow and, like, Blessing of the Erd Tree and all that stuff, because if we're gonna be buffing up beforehand, Yeah, we should probably just do that. Because if we're buffing, we got to go all in. Because there's no point in just doing one of them. Because we should be able to do Vow, Flame Protect Me, and Blessing. Just covered in a second Lost Staff and equip it so you accidentally switch, you'll be able to hold another one. That's actually pretty funny. I actually have a second Lost Staff. It showed up in my inventory because I wanted to test some damage on it. I don't know how it happened. It was really weird. I was just sitting there one day, and it showed up in my inventory, and I was like, damn, that's weird. That's some strange shit going on. Some strange stuff going on there. I don't know how it happened, Your Honor. Yeah, because I wanted to see what... Oh, shit. Oh, I got it just in time. Nice. It's me. I'm the friendly phantom. Oh, man. No, Flame Protect Me is disgusting. Holy shit. They do, like, no damage to me now. Like, I mean, way, way more mitigation than I ever thought we would get from that. Like, that's disgusting. He was no match for Erdanus' power. He, like, walks through the boss door, he's like, oh, Lord, he started buffing. It's like, yeah. Man, I did not think, like, base mitigation for something like that would actually do that much. Like, I knew it would help. I did not think it was going to cut his damage down to, like... Yeah, no, I mean, we just got to sit there and just cast all over him. How much damage did we do in, like... What was that? Like, 20 seconds? Because he how much HP does he have? Like, a fuck ton. I mean, we cut his bar down to, like, what, 30% or something? Like... Dear Lord. But then that was without Terra Magica. That was without any of the cracked, like, tier buffs or anything like that. Like... Damn, that's insane. I've got to call the doctor for Erica. She has been hacking up a lung in there all night. Oh, I'm praying this doesn't break the thing. Oh, I don't know what this is. What is this?
I am the great Ainzul Gon. This sacred name can never be tarnished by defeat.
Oh, I just realized this is like
Body of
anime.
a
This is gonna
vulture
fucking
barrel.
hit me on YouTube. I'm gonna have to edit this later. It's already too late. I'm in now.
As I suspected. Unless I pull aggro with an actual attack, you won't go into combat mode, will you? Just like any MMO boss fight. Sorry, Shaltir, but I'm taking full advantage of this. You'll have to wait a little longer. Fly! Blessing of Magic Caster.
Oh yeah, no, this is
Infinity
big. This is
Wall.
big muted.
Magic Ward Holy. Life Essence. Greater full potential. Freedom. False data
No, he
life.
buffing. He going.
See-through. Paranormal intuition. Greater resistance. Mantle of chaos. Indomitability. Sensor boost. Greater luck. Magic boost. Draconic power. Greater hardening. Heavenly
Very good.
aura. Absorption. Penetrate up. Greater magic shield. Mana essence. Triple maximize magic. Explode mind. Triple magic. Greater magic seal. Triple maximize boosted magic. Magic arrow.
Yeah, it's called YouTube from like 10 years ago.
Let's begin.
What's that? I think it's maybe super tier magic. That's supposed to be even stronger than 10th tier.
Isn't it a little early for that?
It's more like a skill. It doesn't use any MP.
It may be free to cast, but once it's used, he won't be able to cast it again. A bold tactic to say
Oh my
the
god,
least.
wait, were they like completely
What is
like
his
serious
plan?
about?
Perhaps he wants to diminish Shaltir's HP quickly so she won't have time to counter him.
Still no enemies. Interesting.
He's got
They could
everything.
be
He's got the
hiding
kitchen
and
sink
wait for
buffed
me,
up, dude. He's
but
ready
I
to
can't
go.
waste this opportunity.
He's ready to
attack.
rock. Man's ready to rock and roll. That's right after that. That's where you got to cast knife. That's how you get the thing. Yeah, normally with that kind of stuff, to make sure we don't have the like, because I need to go edit that VOD now. That's normally what I do, is just I gotta throw it up in Premiere and re-encode it and stuff and kill that, because YouTube gets real fussy about that shit now. They're like,
This fucking wants an anime, and this company wants to do it, and they want to mute the whole fucking thing.
and I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, you penis peoples. That's not even so much YouTube's fault. That's more of a... we fucked that dude up. Like, I'm still just shocked at how disgusting, like, Flame Protect Me was. Because that was a... Just do a terrible voiceover on that part of the VOD. Oh, it's alright, Quasar. It's fine. That's why I normally just let folks know to keep an eye on the linky dinks. Especially YouTube gets real fucking weenie about it. They're like, oh, we muted this entire section of your thing, and also the parts that aren't muted, you don't have to share your monetization with this company. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? I'm like, damn. I'm like, this shit ain't even monetized anyway. They're like, oh, it is for them. I'm like, okay, that's stupid. All right, are we missing anything in place? I don't think. I doubt it. I mean, unless it just keeps going to the south. I mean, I don't know how exactly that would work unless there's a back door to this thing, but oh, I should probably reassess my entire toolkit, which is because the discussion chamber is where we fought him, I think. But thank you, Quasar, by the way, for the 269. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. What is it, from a like a hosting thing went down or whatever? Remember when we cast all those rings at that dude and we kind of just shot him with a couple little night comments? I welcome you, oh uninvited guest. Dude, I own this manor now. I own this. You know, the funny part is a lot of MMOs, we were talking about the whole, like, of what busted MMO has that much going on. A lot of them do. Most of them are just passive, and they're, like, things that, like, proc off of, like, weapons or, like, additional, like, chain skills. Like, there's absolutely, like, 20 to 30 buffs rolling in most, like, WoW encounters. Most of them, though, like, most of the active buffs, there's, like, maybe 5 to, like, 6 or something like that. There's not normally, like, I'm talking, like, major buffs. The rest of them are, like, you know, your trinket goes off, and that gives you, like, X amount of intellect or strength or, you know, whatever. Stuff like that. And, yeah, your buff screen will fill up pretty quick. But nothing quite like that you just stand there and cast, like, 80 different things. That's pretty rare. Oh my god, can you seriously go behind this place? No way. Don't do this. Also, did I forget to equip my shit? I sure did. I sure did. God, now I'm pissed off that we didn't, like, we didn't cast some of our, like, physical protection and stuff against Gaius. We probably could have just stood there and, like, face tanked half of his crap. Which would have been pretty bonkers. Can you go up into that orifice? No, this just looks like cutesy message bullshit. I don't think this is... Yeah, this isn't anything. I think we're about wrapped up for the Madness Woods area. I mean, it seems like it, but I'm not, like, entirely sure. This is one where, like, leaving this, I'd have to, like, check a map and just see if we got everything, because I don't know if I really feel like fucking around in there too much anymore. Because it's that was a big zone. Honestly, the fact that stemmed, so we did Madness Land, this whole area with the fly people, then we did, like, the underground shit, like, over here. I never did get the crafting thing to make a, because there was the pot. We didn't have a big enough pot to light that one dude on fire. So I need to do that too. There's also all of this over here, which I have to do too. So, like, I need to find those last few items that are here in the storehouse. There's also the book that's on the shelves, I think, that we need to get for Anne's batch. You know, my favorite artist, Batch and Beat Oven. I forgot to equip my spells. Oops. We did not go north of the Gaius fight because I came here. We went somewhere else, then I came back here, and then, yeah, I didn't do that yet. Were we gonna check and see if how much damage we could squeeze out of Comet if we did, like, the Glintstone sorcery staff? I think that was something we were gonna do. I'm gonna bring Carrion Piercer along. We haven't used Piercer in a while. We haven't used that in a minute. We could also use some of the magma sorceries, or we could have self-respect, and we could not do that. Let's see. I kind of do want to drag, like, Blessing of the Erd Tree and, like, Black Flame Protection and all that stuff with me, though. Honestly, though, like, Flame Protect me against these jackasses. Holy crap! Just fuck them up. Just ruin their Christmas. Because that's where all their damage comes from. So just ruin any chance they have of doing anything. Oh, we also need to go turn in his thing. And assuming he has, like, a new, probably a new Madness spell. I'm afraid to go turn it in, though, because you know what? I'm excited to see the, what do I want to run here? I mean, I guess I would need, no, I guess we need Golden Vow. What else do I want to do? Any other spells I want to slap in here that might be worth a shit? Carrion Retaliation is fantastic against those guys, but we could just slap our shield on if we want to do that. Thops Barrier, amazing, but just never... The cast speed is just never... It's just never enough. Never enough to do what I want to do. I haven't used Stars of Ruin in a while, either. Okay, so we're gonna try... This doesn't need to be upgraded. Oh, this is specifically Glint Blade Sorcery. I would need to do the one that we don't have, apparently, because I either got rid of it or something. Damn. Yeah, because this is all just Glint Blade shit. Well, fuck. I mean, we could easily go pick one up. They're not hard to get. Never mind. Whoa! Easy there. Kill. You know what? Fuck you. You get a full carrion piercer. You're gonna get the carrion piercer wombo combo. That's what you deserve. It's what he deserves. All right. So there's apparently a book in this library somewhere that has like a thing we need to get for Anheuser-Busch and I'll be honest, I totally forgot her name, which is so funny because her name's Freya, and I was like, when we first met her, I was like, God, try not to name a female character in a fantasy thing Freya challenge. God damn, that's fucking fast. Like, just the instant, like, pokey poke one? Jeez. This character's name is Merlin. But like, God, nice. Merlin's worse though. That's easily worse. And the Freya thing is more of like that's more modern. That's been more of like a recurring trend the last probably 10 years. A silver pin. I didn't even go down here yet. Holy crap. Honestly, if her name was Billy, that would have been fucking hilarious. I would have loved it. I would love if their name was just like the most just random bullshit. Like, that's Billy over there. Like, fuck yes, Billy, dude. That's awesome. Good. Oh, piercer range is not quite enough. Oh no! How dare you speak to me with your face mouth? How dare you? I really wish I could just shoot my little deathies over this and still hit him. Oh, I can. Eat shit. Enjoy the deathies. He's like, ow. It hurts so bad in my death eye. Well, time to keep looking for books. I think we need to take the scroll up to... God, that is the most disrespectful shit. Just get in their face and just cast death magic on them. They're like, wow, 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 dead. It's getting late enough that I should probably stop. Only the turbo late night people are here now. Who are very dedicated. I think somebody said earlier, actually, like the general direction that this was in, and I don't even remember where it was. That's fair, Sass. That's very fair. Anf the Healthy. I'm Natir. I am Natir. Same. I am also Natir. Oh, hey, I could probably not make that jump, so never mind. I was really excited there for a second, but never mind. That's not happening. This might, though. Gamers! Shit. I came, I saw, I gamed. I gamered. I'll be getting tired, so I got like 15 minutes of dedication left. Oh. Removed from my will. A fully charged Comet still does more than Night Comet. It's what, 4,188? As opposed to... Never mind. It's like barely more. Now, granted, it doesn't have a stiv boosting it, which is... it's pretty good, then. Good old regular-ass, boring Comet. I do want to cook a couple Stars of Ruin, though, and kind of see what they're looking like fully buffed. Shit. Come here, you PP beast. I mean, I know it's like technically more damage, but like, no. That is way too much setup for that to be worth it. Now, Stars of Ruin does track like crazy, so I mean, if we had a situation where I guess there was like an enemy that was being a huge pain in the butt, it would definitely track him a lot better. I'm just disappointed that we didn't get Night Comet, or not Night Comet, Death Comet or some shit. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even pissed about that. What I'm pissed about is the fact that we didn't get like ricochet sorcery. That is so upsetting. It's very, very upsetting. I legit might have to just look up where this book is. I don't know if I'm down to run around this place for the next like 50 fucking hours. I was enjoying using that faith stick, but it's pretty damn good. Little frustrating to use though, because I wish it would just kind of work with That's another incantation that seems very PvP oriented, because it's got jukes. Maybe it's on the first floor, since that's like where he is. So maybe like logically they wanted to put it down here for people or something. If it even glows or shows up, I don't know if it does. I don't even know where this goes. Where does this shit go? Oh my god. No, I found no sorceries here. Unfortunately. Been all over the goddamn place, but have not found the sorcery here. I'm sure I will one day. Bonk him with your stiv. Oh, does that one go to the front? That's not the front door one, right? Front door one's the one that's straight ahead from that area, I think. Why'd that do so little damage to him? Weird. Very weird, actually. I think the Gimme the Yeet Boys and Stink My Soul are probably gonna kill me here. Provide me the Yeet Boy and Stink My Soul. I'm also getting pelted by the ding dongs up top. That's a really interesting name over on PoopTube. Very, very interesting. Did your mother approve of that? Did you ask her? Because remember, when you go to Barbie.com, first ask dad or mom. Or else they'll probably kill you. Oh. I mean, fourth floor sounds... there's that item over there, which we still haven't gotten either. See that shit plain as day just sitting there. Because that area, you can scoot over that way. I don't think I've found like a way to get over to that yet at all. Even after moving the statues and shit around, I haven't been able to get over there. The one that's hanging on the little like banister thing over there? I don't think that would be the one we're looking for. I mean, I assume it wouldn't be, but... Oh, good. Look at the range on that bad boy. Look at it go. Honestly, just look at the range on all that shit. Once again, can you imagine? Can you imagine if player spellcasting went like even like almost as far as that shit? There would not be a single threat in this game. Not a single one. This whole situation would be none threat left beef. You know, going this way might actually be how you get to that one thing that we were looking for. Because I don't know if I ever actually turned down and went in this. I don't think I did, and I'm pretty sure that's yep, that's exactly where we are. And that's got the scroll. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we just never went down that. We just never went down that set of stairs. Jeez. That's wild. Seek teacher, then offer item. Oh, don't worry. That's all you really can do. Otherwise, I'll just keep cycling the same dialogue forever because we are in a Souls game. And that's just how it be. Did we ever go down here? Son of a bitch, we did go down here. I remember even commenting on this. I just didn't go in the door. I just completely ignored it. It's almost like we ran around this place for like an hour and I just kind of stopped. My brain just turned off at some point, clearly. I can also remove my madness boluses, and that should be it, actually. There's no madness here, just butts. Look at these boys. It is the random thought here, but I actually had a chance to listen to, I didn't realize there were like 15 Shovel Knight games that came out like after, whatever. There was like Shovel Knight Dig and like Shovel Knight Treasure Puzzle Adventure or something. I don't know. There's been like 80 Shovel Knight games. The most recent one that came out in like 2022, I guess, was like a mobile game. Jake Kaufman did a fantastic job on the soundtrack for that. It's all just Shovel Knight shit. I mean, it's the same tracks you've heard for the most part, but they're all really good. Like, because he kind of departed away from making them sound like chiptune, and which is cool because they're not like they're not orchestral or anything like that. They're just kind of, how do I put this? They're very like synthy and like drum and bassy kind of, because like I get all like chiptune stuff translate pretty well to like drum and bass because a lot of them have high BPM and all that. Why am I even getting close to him? I'm getting myself killed by even letting him get anywhere near me without just deleting him with night comment. Shouldn't you see a doctor to remove your boluses? You could for sure. Oh, the talisman is Pearl Drake +3. Oh, yeah, it's we already have that one, I think. I think we already grabbed that. We're good to go on that. Same thing to this guy. I was like, what if I just got close to him? What if I made a big stupid mistake? Oh my god, they just got the unlimited range. They were like, you remember the Anor Londo archers? What if everything had that range? It's like, fuck yes, put it in the video game. Put it in the game right now. I'm so proud of Erdanus there for actually like having a teeny tiny bit of hyper armor on the tail end of that spellcast. I feel like a god. We get to read the scroll for lore. God. You know, when you're just zipping through this place, you realize how many of these fuckers there actually are. Like, it's crazy. There's so many. Because, like, we didn't have any problems with them earlier, really, because we just kill them all. But, like, now that I'm just running through trying to get to whatever this fucking telephone game quest is, I realize how many assholes are here. Let me read the thing. I need to check something really quick. don't know if we have to give it to Frey or if we have to give it to Poop Face first. I know somebody said earlier, don't give him like the scroll like right away. Let's see. Scroll made of white tree bark. If you can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway, said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Oh no. Not the lord vessel. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck. Y'all saw it? Was I seriously like right next to Freya's Grace? That's really funny. That is hilarious. Oh, you just have to tell him about Freya first. He sees like, I will share my knowledge. We'll go down there in a second. I want to go, up here and go check this thing again. Because we ran up this earlier and like, I don't know if I checked everything. I don't know if I ever got over to that guy either. Oh, please don't start casting you, him. You and your unlimited range, please.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Look at this graph. There he goes. He fucking down. We been down there yet? I feel like we have. That's just Batman down there. Maybe we didn't go down here. We did not. We apparently did. This is. I love it. It's just the same as the lower platform. It's just like, here you go. Impenetrable thorns. Impenetrable thorns. That sounds like some wackadoo. What's that dude? Is it like some armored bullshit where you put them on? Oh, I'm dead. Oopsie poopsie. Whatever the requirements on those are. It's probably the same as the... Probably, well, same or similar to like the briar thorn things. Let's see. Okay, we can definitely drop Tsar of the Ruin off here. Carrion Piercer is also fine, but realistically it's not super useful just because of the way all this shit works. It is indeed a... Yep, so it's similar to Briars of Punishment. Summons the Shadow Trees and Impenetrable Thorns from the earth. Alright. Oh, it actually requires faith? Oh, I guess if it is like the Briar stuff, then yeah, that makes sense. Sorcery for those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Some of the Shadow Trees and Impenetrable Thorns on the ground. The sorcery can be used repeatedly. The image of the twisted Shadow Trees and Edict denounce their ways. Do them harm, for they have abandoned us. They have abandoned us. It's very interesting, though, that, like... No, the other ones cost faith, too, so that's fine. That is fine. I wonder what it scales with, though. If it's anything like Briars, it might be, like, Arcane. It might be like a faith requirement, Arcane Scaler, and then... What? Is that like... That doesn't seem correct. How the fuck does that do so much damage compared to... To put that in perspective, that was 7,600 damage in... What? A second? And as a reminder, a fully buffed Night Comet is like... To hit that, we have to hit like, what, 3 times? 4 times? That's pretty disgusting, dude. Okay, cool. It goes in like a line, but it's a big fucking line, and it also does bleed damage to us. Yep, I can already tell it's gonna be that is gonna be a multi-hit monster. Like, I can smell that shit from a mile away, and that is 100% gonna be stupid. Yep, that's gonna be a lot like I feel like it's gonna be a lot like some of like the Firestorm shit that we get, like, you know, that junk. But the difference there is it has bleed buildup, which is just stupid, which means it also is going to probably scale with Arcane too, because that means the bleed buildup portion of it is, yeah, that's yep, that is stupid. Wow. I legit cannot believe how strong that is. That's got getting nerfed all over it. If that's as good against bosses as I think it's gonna be, I may not use it. Like, that is... Like, I can already think of a few bosses we've done that would just completely invalidate the fight. Like, 100%. Fuck me, that's crazy. Oh, it can go around line of sight, too. Reasonable, dude. Reasonable. And, I mean, the bleed buildup is, like, completely negligible. Like, that is just nothing.
Oh, what's that? Yes. Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He
Shit.
as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain.
The fuck? What the fuck is Mikola gonna do? They're gonna like shove their soul into Moog, and we're gonna have to fight Moog Mikola.
Righteous Tarnished, you have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior.
Well, I guess that was stating that they couldn't
afford to act hastily.
or whatever.
Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing
This dude,
my craft.
this dude is so like I said before, he's like a more interesting Gideon.
Reach. The absolute.
Okay, so I'm assuming we can talk to Freya. I don't know if she's gonna be like, oh, he having a hard time? Let me go talk to him. Maybe he won't be sad. And if everyone who beat the allegations, I didn't think it'd be Moog. Yeah, I guess there he is. Dude, that is legit disgusting. And like the cast time on it's like not even like anything. It's nothing. Like, you would think you'd have to cook that son of a bitch for a while. I mean, Briar's is interesting, but unfortunately it's just not like worth casting a lot of the time. It's a cool spell. I mean, it's actually one of my favorites. It's super neat, but it's just not really worth hitting. This spell feels like it's like, oops, Briar's isn't good enough. Let's make one that's insane. Yeah, that's pretty wild. This whole thing, I think, has to stop. Like, this is like one of the Soulsisms that I think has just gotten silly.
Righteous Tarnished, could you please give this?
Like, why not just have it flow straight into him saying, would you mind giving this to Freya or whatever?
She too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should.
What a cool NPC. They really did a great job with some of the NPCs in the DLC so far. Like none of, like I said before, there's some cool ones in like the base game, but maybe it's the more like, maybe it's because the base game is so fanned out, you know, where it's like it's kind of all over the place because it's such a big area, and this is like a large area too, but it's a little bit more like condensed. Okay, so that time it didn't completely delete him. So it looks like it's strictly, looks like it's happening whenever we. It's definitely not a small enemy spell unless there's a shitload of small enemies about, and I don't know how long it lingers either. So. Well, there's a good bit of them just calling you stank the entire time, but realistically, kind of what I'm getting at is it's like they're all like really tightly packed together, and I think they're all pretty intertwined.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Shit. I accidentally fucking clicked through it.
From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh, yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radan's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would
Oh,
pain
never
the
mind.
old
He's
Gerald, but war
he's
has
not going
always
to
suited
shove his
General
soul into
Zahn
Moog. He's
best,
going to shove his soul
and
into
certainly far
Radan.
more than any honorable death. Endless war.
So they're probably going to take like
soul,
whatever Radan's corpse
as
was or
befits
whatever, and
General Radahn,
Mikkel is going to shove
the
themselves
Great
into that, I guess.
Lion.
Interesting.
Thank you. Now give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
His dialogue right after the charm breaks is my favorite in the whole game. Him telling you about when he tried to fight Mikkel. Ansbach? How'd they bring that poor horse that was carrying him?
All that remains is the fight. All that remains.
He does have like the rot, but I feel like with the butt fuckery that's going on here, they probably could. I mean, given the shit that they're up to, I wouldn't be surprised if they found a way around that. Because I guess they weren't able to. From what I gathered from that, it sounds like they tried to do it with Moog, but like they couldn't shove his shit into Moog, so I guess now he's going to try doing it to Radan. I mean, we were also able to cleanse what's her name of the thing too. So, what is Millennia's sister or whatever one of the other M characters, because they're all the fucking same. That's my other problem with the base game, is like the naming is terrible. Like, it is so bad. They're neat names, but too many of them sound exactly the same, right? His body had the rot, but you killed him. Well, that is true, but I mean, who's to say that there's not like a puppet of him or some shit? Because I mean, we did see that like there were several NPCs that had puppets created of them that just needed like their souls or whatever. I don't know, maybe not. That's what I gathered from it. I don't know if that's like actually what's going to happen, because I doubt we're going to fight Mikkel directly. That doesn't really. I just don't think we're going to do that. That doesn't sound right. I think Mikkel, from what I know of their characters so far, from what we've like gathered before, they're probably going to do something desperate, which shoving their fucking essence into like another thing's body sounds about right. Because like that's I mean, yeah, that sounds like some turbo desperate bullshit. Boy, cleaning house up to this dude every time is a huge pain in the butt. There's a lot to do. Welcome back, Lily.
Meddle in her affair, but this is the only way I can help.
I'll pass on Freya's message.
Some things simply never.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. This is why I wish they had like a little journal that kept all their stuff.
True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya. That's...
There's plenty of reasons why they would all sound super similar, but from like a narrative standpoint, it definitely makes it hard to follow, and it's a huge pain in the ass. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. Like, that's how like royal lineage bullshit works anyway. Like, you're gonna see that regardless, but in this, like in particular, especially when you're kind of jumping around all over the place, it's like, dude, who the fuck? I remember going through the first time, and I'm like, who the fuck is who again? Like, and that was one of the few times that I wasn't just like, I'm just being dumb. I'm like, I know for a fact this has been like a pain in the ass to keep track of everybody, right?
Summon signs earlier in the level. What?
Okay. Maybe I get to. Now, when you say earlier in the level, you're talking about like back at like the main gate, like where Hippopotamus is. We also never went up and to the left over here, and I'm afraid to do that because I don't know if that's like a boss fight or what. I couldn't tell if the mega boss fight was going to be here or if it was going to be out here. This kind of feels like it probably could be, but at the same time, this could be too, so I have no idea. Ultima, I'm no stranger to him either, but like I've never quite gotten, I don't know, it's never felt like that. Even like some of George R.R. Martin's other stuff isn't quite as egregious with that. And I don't know if that was like I've always debated like what his actual like full involvement was, but oh, Scree Bridge. That's over on like that's not the West Rampart. That's like over here on the main gate plaza, I think, heading up to the I think I know what you're talking about. Who's cooler, Rolana, or Rena? Yeah. Fuck, I forgot about Rena. That's hilarious. That legit, I just forgot about Rena. That's super, super funny. I just totally forgotten about him. The Gold Lion Shield seems like it is a beast of a Fizz like strength shield. Yeah, lots of interesting shield concepts. But yeah, if this spell, the Thorns one, scales with Arcane, that is gonna be fucking vile. Like, that shit's gonna be crazy. Especially if you do like any like just buff up Arcane or like anything to like increase like bleed scaling or whatever. I mean, that's gonna be nuts. Which, I mean, it makes sense that it would scale with Arcane, because, like, it's... What a weird spell, then. So it's a sorcery that seems to scale in its damage, probably with, like, Int instead of Faith. But I don't know if that's true either. I have no fucking idea, dude. Shit's crazy. They've had some weird ones so far, like sorcery-wise. I will say, while I haven't been impressed with a lot of them, my favorites so far are probably the gravity bomb thing, whatever that one was called, is fantastic. That is super fun for like really close range, like get the fuck away from me button. It's also really fun for oh, I don't know if we ever talked to... Oh, God, I don't know who the hell did... Those are the two I probably care the least about, which is pretty funny, because, like, I feel like everybody else I've kind of been, like, tuned in with what's going on with them, and then them, I'm just kind of like, yep, you're here. Yeah, you exist. I don't blame you for playing Spear Great Shield. It is a fun way to just have a good time with the game. And you know what? It's a very different game than some of the other stuff, because like it's more of a it harkens back to like the stamina management game of like Dark 1, right? Because that's kind of what it turns into, right? Like you're juggling your stamina as opposed to juggling like your health so much. I don't even think it's... Oh, there they are. Okay, so you have Needle Knight Lita. I don't know. I'm trying to remember who the hell, like... This is what I'm talking about. Like this. That's a lot of blood on the stairs out there. It sure is, Joe. Sure is, Joe. Also, welcome to the YouTube, folks. We're over here on Twitch for the most part, but I always try to keep a gander over there to see what's going on. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, small child. Enjoy these thorns. Jesus Christ. I can't believe the cast time on that. I'm trying to think of what their rewards could possibly be for either of these, because it's maybe what I'm more concerned with at this point. Damn, is she going after Grandpa? Dude, fuck that. Fuck that. She's going after Ansbach. Kiss my ass. He's the man.
Worthy Haunting, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons on you. I can no longer trust your way.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself.
Again, for small targets, it's so much easier just to... See, oh look, I helped. Damn, dude, is he all butt? Is he? Where are you going? What is he doing? Oh my god, is that like, what is that, like anime strike? Oh my god. Dude, I gotta see that shit. That looked like fucking Virgil ass anime strike. Holy crap. I gotta see this. That looked like fucking anime and I gotta see it. look at anime as fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the Naruto. Okay, question. Oh, I guess I can just throw it on whatever. Well, depending on what it is, I'm assuming probably like curved swords, katanas, that stuff. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and just guess. Oh, I don't think I ever got the stone to do this myself, did I? Could probably put on a great katana, or maybe not. I don't know. It might be. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, though. Oh, it might work on these, the little smith script thingy. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yep, it has to be done on a backhand blade. Okay. Alright. I wanted to see what the... Can you not see what the actual ash does? Am I losing my mind? Y'all. Am I losing it? I'm doing it. Can you not look at what the ash does from here? I swear you can. Whatever, just fucking equip it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I think it's just 344 and I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing it. Alright. Wow, those are a lot bigger than I thought they were. Oh. My god. Well. Well then. That is exactly what I thought it was going to be. I gotta say, those infused with the frosties would be that'd be pretty cool. We could try those out. I mean, we used the fist weapons for a little while with some ices on them, which was fun. Those might I would prefer to use that over the backhand blades, just because like I really do not want to use backhand blade. It's neat. I don't want to do it. These also have a little bit of native faith scaling, so like if it's infused like cold or something like that, that would at least give it partial scaling with faith, which would be nice. I'd have to upgrade it considerably, but good night, Haruto. Take it easy. Let me actually see what changes on the scaling front. Frisbees are indeed cool. That is true. I still can't get over these stupid thorns. This almost makes me want to like go do like a respec and pump some points into like arc. But I'm already worried that even with the investment that we have, that they're already going to be busted, and I'm probably not going to want to use them on like anything. Like, well, any of the bosses that I'm like actually trying to do anything with, because that just feels like that's going to get asinine really quick. God, I wish there was a way I could split that and just... Magic feels like it would be better, but cold would probably push it into like... Oh, never mind. Cold doesn't get rid of it. It's just not going to change. Let me actually, I want to upgrade. I want to see how much damage these do at like full upgrade, because that could be a lot of fun. Throwing shield is still a stronger frisbee with more range. Throwing shield? I didn't even know there was a throwing shield. I must have just... We probably got it. I probably just wasn't paying attention. The Great Katana has partial moveset from... That is just straight up the longsword from a... whatchamacallit? Monster Hunter, which is really funny. It's a hoot. Yeah, these are just regular smithings anyway, so I can just do this. We have so many ancient dragon stones that like it just doesn't even matter. Just go, just take it. We'll just see what happens. So I ended up with a B scaling, I think. So B scaling and E and Faith. So it did retain some of it. 597, which is the... I mean, the punchies were kind of like that too, though, where they were like relatively low. So I don't know why in the world I'm still streaming. Probably stop. But Erica's sick. I know she can't sleep. I feel bad. She's got to go to work tomorrow. Because they won't let her work from home because they're idiots. They're just stupid. They're just stupid. Yeah, Great Katana seems pretty cool. I didn't really get to use it like in actual combat situation because like that's just not even remotely close to our build. But it is pretty neat. I like it a lot. I imagine they're pretty fun to dual wield and shit. I don't know what like the major benefit of using it over like a regular katana would be, but you know. Well, you get the throw as you're heavy on the throwy on these like chakram things, or are you talking about the backhand blade? God damn. I mean, the range is so short on it that it's basically useless, but I mean, that's the only problem I see with these is that like, okay, so it's 1,120 when we're two-handing it, which is nice. We would also get some bonus damage from, if we like changed up our charms and some of that junk, because I'm sure these have like high successive attack rate. I really hope this isn't a boss. I'm like crossing my fingers that it's not, because I really didn't want it to be. I know that there's a okay, it doesn't look like it. But I didn't want this to be like a boss encounter when we're trying to wrap up here. I mean, if it is, I'm just gonna quit out, just whatever, because I'm definitely not. Oh shit! It's the people from Snowland. Interesting. Why are you here? Oh my god, dude, that. That is legitimately stupid. Because it puts you behind... Oh my god, is that a new bow talisman? Whoa, back up. Boosted... Oh wow, boost attack power per... Oh, never mind. Gross. That's fucking worthless. Let me clarify. For a bow only run, that precision shot damaging, that's stupid. That is actually worthless. If you want to use that on a bow only run, have fun. That is terrible. It's so bad. The amount of times you actually like aim your bow in a bow only run is it's pretty low. Because you don't have time, right? Like you have no time to like draw and aim. Everything's like rolling R1s, jumping R1s, like that's all you get. There's some pretty good talisman configurations for that too. And also your talismans are probably going to go towards other things that would help out a little bit more. I guess the dog did eat his boots. That's pretty sad for him. What a terrible thing to have happen. The amount you do would be higher if you had the charm. Oh, that's probably true. It would make it like, oh my god, is this actually the Lord Vessel? Whoa. Holy shit. Damn, that's a lot of Shadow Tree fragments. I mean, we are like right next to the Shadow Tree too. It's the first time we've actually been able to see it, like directly, isn't it? But found a couple, one or two. I like the weird ass little dusty sunflowers. So this mainly feels like big lore zone where you're gonna go and fill the well, I mean, isn't the Shadow Tree like already like dripping like fire sap and shit? Like, isn't that like already? I was gonna say maybe we burn it, and then I'm like, well, I think it's already like on fire, kind of. I think it's already burning like weird fiery sap bullshit out of it. Could be wrong though. I don't know. No, if we do end up doing a bow only run, you can guarantee that I will probably not be using precision shot, whatever bullshit. And that's cool though. Like it's really neat. If you have a chance to pull it off, it'd probably be really useful, actually. Which I guess there was a couple moments where we, I think, actually got a chance to just snipe enemies, but it was pretty rare. It was a pretty rare thing to have happen. Well, I wanted to go punch thing with punch sticks, and I have failed at this because they are nowhere to be. The punch people are nowhere to be found. I also need to go find the Oh, there's a goat that's mad at me. I also need to go find the cookbook that gives us the jacked up, cracked out turbo pot, which I might just look up because I somehow missed it, and I'm pretty sure it's in like a crazy early area. There's also all this bullshit over here that we didn't do yet either, which is absurd. You know what? Actually, let me double check that really quick because I am curious where that is. All these little suggestions that wind up in the suggestion box. Thank you guys for doing that. If you're ever curious about that, you can go check it out on Discord. You got little places you can go post clips and suggestions and all kinds of fun things. All kinds of fun stuff. Boy, I'm way past my time slot. Also, coffee. I missed you earlier. Welcome to this. I am way out of my time zone. I was gonna look for somebody to raid, and there's literally no one that we know that's on right now. Is it furnace pot? Yeah, let me see where the crafting thing is for that. I normally don't like looking up stuff for this, but it is a... Yep, got that. Let me see where this is. Oh my god, dude, this is... You know what's funny? I warped here. Y'all want to know where it is? It's like right over here. Holy crap, that's pretty hilarious. So we basically like walked right past it early game and just never grabbed it. That's pretty stupid. That sounds like a very me thing. Where was the ash for the backhand blades? The anime dash? Oh, it's over in you get it from defeating Lita by helping Hornsent. It's hefty. I think it's hefty furnace pot is the exact thing that we're looking for, and it comes from the Greater Potentiates cookbook, which is right over here, I think. Come on, game, don't do that thing. Thank you. Well, two fancies over here. There's a furnace visage. Yep, there it is. Patented, not potentiate. Here I was thinking it was that. I'm just a silly dumb goose. Potentiate sounds pretty cool too, though. It's a cool name. And I think the bonfire grace thing that was over here, it's the one we're going to go to. Throwing fists are the worst smithy weapon. They have literal range of like 3 feet. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let me craft this bad boy. Yeah, hefty furnace pot. I do like that I knew the solution to this. Like, the only reason I knew the solution to this was the fact that they reject you from getting inside, right? Like, they just kick your ass out. And they kick you out, and then also there's like a perfect platform for throwing at him, and he's also like just leaned up against the wall. He doesn't look like the other ones that are either like strewn about all over the place. He actually looks like he's intact, so I figured we'd probably be resurrecting him or something, because I don't know if I would use the throw on this thing very much, even though I guess that's cool that it can do it, but yeah, I don't know if I'd do it very much at all. That's not like... Okay, for a melee weapon though, like, yeah, that's not amazing, but I mean, you can still like... Oh, you can running R2 that shit? Oh my god, that's a whole different story. Oh, don't worry. We won't use furnace pots to kill him. And the fact that builds up frost too. It's got decent scaling since we like cold attuned it, but they probably will not be a mainstay weapon. I just wanted to pick them up. Like the R1s seem reasonable. No L1 because that's like a block. Let me get anime. Anime is the weapon art for it. That was the main reason we were trying it. It looks like that only goes on, I think, backhand blades and something else. So, I guess, He's alive. Oh my god. Do I have Spiral? I do, but... Oh, he cooking? Shit. No, it's like the one attack I can't deal with. Well, and by deal with, I mean like stand there and deal with. Holy shit, that was not supposed to work out that way. Alright, time for fun. I love how these dudes are safest when you're directly under them. That's so funny to me. Like, just the idea that, like, just getting underneath them is the same. It's so fucking stupid. Look at the damage that Spiral does. That was 72,000 damage. Like, we don't even have to get a critical on him. Like, we just... That's without Terra Magica. That's without any buffs to... That is so stupid.
The blood-sucking cracked tear.
Hello, monkey? Oh my god, it's like little woodland critters. Again, actually, that's odd that that's the second time we've seen woodland critters. Raise the stone sheath sword to the dark. Okay, hold the fuck up. Hang on. Hang on before I start raising the stone sheath sword to the dark, which I don't even know. I don't even know I had that. And I may not. It may be like, you don't have it. Idiot. Like, well, then don't ask me to raise the stone sheath sword to the dark if I don't have the stone sheath sword to the dark. Dang. Positive, I didn't even think to try that. Please be a mimic. Come on, man. How do we have this many stupid Dark Souls chests that they literally brought in from Dark 1? It's the same chest design. And not a single one has been a mimic. Like, that would be just one. Just do one in the DLC just to fuck everybody up. And just be like, well, that's it. That's it. Enhances attacks at the cost of HP. Ooh. Dude, like, some of, like, the Berserker-style builds that have been, like, available in this are just, like, absolutely outrageous. Like, some of the crap you could do. Like, blood-sucking just seems insane. Opal and Bubble Tear seems crazy, too, because that's just a straight-up, just damage negation. Just not magic, not physical, just straight-up damage negation. God. Then, of course, there's Deflecting Hard Tier, which is crazy. Deflecting Hard Tier lasts like 5 minutes, too, which is just fucking nuts. Anyway, no, some of this stuff is crazy. Oh, like a little Mimic Grace? That would have been fun. Yeah. And put it in a place that's not, like, super frustrating. So, like, if somebody died to it, it wouldn't be, like, the end of the goddamn world, you know? Because, like, that is, like, a very quick way to frustrate it. Because From does a pretty good job of, like, not hitting you with, like, super frustrating asinine ambushes. I love how we got the recipe to craft that pot, and then, like, we're probably supposed to use that to kill it, too, and we just, again, didn't. It just didn't. I think that's like the fourth or fifth of those guys that we were supposed to do some magic bullshit with, and we just walked over and we're like, what if I hit Spiral? And it just died. What if I did that? I don't want to make the Dark Sword. I don't even know what this is gonna do. I feel like this is gonna fling us into like a whole nother thing. Also, has the Shadow Tree been dripping into that castle the entire time? Like, have they just been eating the sauce? They've been sucking on the shadow sauce? Don't answer that question, because that sounds like spoilery. But yeah, from the looks of it right now, it looks like, I guess, what Miquella's planning to do is they either tried to use, like, Moog's body or something for, like, some infusion bullshit, but it sounds like what they're going to do now is, like, use Radahn's, because they were talking about Radahn after that, so I guess Miquella's going to shove themselves into something, but I just don't know exactly, Oh. Well, okay then. I guess that's that. I was not prepared for that to be just whatever this is. It is a faith scaling sword with no ashes on it. Sword of darkness pulled from the stone scabbard and altar. For the quick of the root, wandering coils of darkness coalesce and release their eddies and vortices, giving form to the dark blade. Raise the sword aloft and cleave surroundings with darkness. Deals holy damage and temporarily reduces holy damage negation. Interesting. So it is a faith weapon. So we can use it. I also forgot about the inseparable sword. We never did anything with that either. We also just got a new Holy Woly that I need to try too. Wow. That was neat. That is definitely on the list of things to check out next time. Because it looks like, I guess it just... I don't know if it blocks shit too, but it deals holy damage and then temporarily reduces holy damage negation. So, sounds like you could set up some pretty nasty slaps with that. What else was there that I didn't take a look at? There's the one we just went past a second ago. Whatever the hell that thing's name was. We got plenty of upgrade materials. I'm fine with just throwing shit up to like +10 and just saying screw it. We have plenty of ancient sombers now. I need to grab a regular glintstone sorcery thing too, so I can one that increases the damage of like the regular sorcery cast or whatever. Because the carrying glint blade staff does the anyway, yeah, probably stop here because I'm pretty fucking tired. But there's a lot of interesting things to mess around with. Oh, I did want to grab, apparently like on the run up to St. Trina's thing, I just like completely missed an item down here, and I don't know exactly what it was. Somebody was saying it earlier that like I apparently just walked past it. Which I was like, wow, that's impressive. That's impressively stupid. Yeah, it's apparently in, like, the boss room, I guess. Like, in the run-up to it. It's, like, off on the side or something over here. I don't know exactly. It's, like, somewhere over in this direction. Oh, it might be... Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe it's in, like, the little cove over here. There's no way we just walk past a stab stick. I really don't think we did. Unless we just never walked on this side? Nah, it's not over here either. Also, I'm assuming all those bloodstains are from talking to Trina. Is there, like, I'm wondering why they shoved them all in a corner like that. Yes, it's like called like the Moon something Greatsword. And yes, it is just straight up. Yeah, Greatsword of Solitude. Yep. And I would assume, based off of its scaling, that if you were able to dual wield those bad boys, it probably hits like a truck. I don't know what its Ash of War is, but it's okay. It's about time for him to eat him. I'll feed him in a second. All right, I'm gonna wrap up here though, because like I guess I'll find this Saint Trina sword off cam. Because it's apparently just right over here, so I'm just gonna grab it wherever the fuck it is. So, I don't know. No, I know it's a projectile. I just don't know if it's actually any good. But anyway, this has been really fun. Thank you guys for all the donaties and stuff. It was very, very sweet of you guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna do a little bit more of this. Because I've just been enjoying it. It's just a good time. Oh, the DLC's been really good. I really like it. It's pretty rare that I'll stream until like 3 or 4, but I mean, if the game's just fun, and I didn't have like any energy last night either, which is the other reason that like I wanted to go a little bit longer tonight, because I just didn't do shit last night as far as streaming goes. So but anyway, that's gonna be it for me, I think, and I will be back again tomorrow. So if you guys want to watch more stuff, then come on back, and I'll see you then. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. Have a good one. Goodbye.